Alright, let's bimble on in, chat. Hi! It's me! Let's put those back on. Those. There you go. Hi, chat. It's me and my facial area. It's a J. Hello there on the YouTube, Takisa. Keeping YouTube safe over there. So yes, pursuit and medical training tonight, chat. But we'll just come on as... I'm going to come on as tow. We're still going to tow. We'll slow burn the police stuff. So we'll come in as tow still. Not least because, you know, they still need towers. That means we can fondle my keybinds for a little bit as well. But hi chat, happy Wednesday. I've got a pounding headache, so we'll see how today goes. Apparently you're supposed to drink water or something, but I think that's fake. I think that's big water. Don't forget to back up keybinds, please. No, I don't want to do that. I'd rather screw myself over in the future, Crowley. And then, because otherwise, Crowley, you wouldn't get the opportunity to be like, I told you to back up your keybinds. And I'd be like, oh, you're so smart. And if I back up my keybinds, you don't get to have that moment, Crowley. And I'm not that selfish. I'm not that selfish, you know? Hey, Jedi. How you doing? I don't always drink water, but when I do, I run it through the coffee maker. Huh. We drink the same water. Who is emailing me? YouTube, what do you want? Now live on your channel. I know. I sent it live. Thank you. It's very kind of YouTube to tell me I'm live. Although, to be fair, that's not the worst thing in the world. You're live. Wait, what? I didn't know this. What's my camera pointed at? Oh, my testicles. Okay, great. Straight at the testes, chap. Straight at the testes. Doom, 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 doom. I'm hoping coffee will solve my issues. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, that didn't solve anything. Oh, that's dreadful. No, I don't have time in my life for bad coffee. What the fuck? Ah. Couple of paracetamol, mate. No, I think I've donated all my meds in my office to Millie, I think. No. It's like I'm raw dogging it, chat. Stimulants don't solve headaches. You shut your fucking mouth. You shut your fucking mouth. All right? There's a whole world based on the idea of if I drink a coffee, my headache will go away. All right? Creamer? It's neither really. It's milk. It's a bit hot, really. That was the main issue. 2 paracetamol, 2 ibuprofen. Protein bar, coffee, and water. Well, I've had the protein bar. I've got coffee and I've got water. So I'm just missing meds. Which, fine. I'll go and get now, chat. Ugh. Okay, I'm back with narcotics. Hope you're happy with yourselves. Hope you're happy with yourselves, chat. All right. Pills consumed. I hated it. Pills consumed, and I'm angry about it. Coffee is really disgusting. To be fair, as you'll know, chat, I was not a big fan of coffee. I never used to like coffee, and then I, many moons ago, I had to start commuting early in the morning. So I was like, well, maybe I'll try this coffee thing.
Maybe I'm here because I'm just an idiot.
And I decided that, oh, actually, it's great. Actually, it's great. I think I'll keep hold of that. Otto83, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, chat, let's see. Let's double check some of our keybinds from yesterday, because it was all a lot yesterday, wasn't it? Let's be honest. It was all a lot. And then a lot of my keybinds just didn't work, which is always good fun. Let's be honest. It's always good fun. Hey, Cobalt. How's it going, buddy? See, all the ones for cuffing and stuff. See, this is what's confusing, okay? Because they've sent me two different things. One has a keybind for soft cuff, and one doesn't. So, I think I'm just gonna take... No. Okay. I think I'm just gonna take soft cuff off. Because that's why I accidentally cuffed somebody at the firing range, because they were stood really close. So when I pressed control, despite the fact it wasn't actually bound to control, it soft cuffed them. So let's check this. Let's check this against the document they've sent. Make sure everything is all set. Okay. Government cuff up. Escort left. Force into vehicle. See, now they actually don't have anything set for that. Government hammer. It's a slightly different menu as well. MDT. Okay. Radar on and off, left. Radar settings, M. Reset radar, whatever you call that thing. Run forward plate, run back plate. Uncuff is down. Vehicle megaphone, we've set to shift. And view dispatches, F2. Okay, well that's fine. That's all good. And then we've got cop and vehicle keybinds. Vehicle! Seatbelt toggle B. Siren E. Cycle sound R. Q. Turn siren on off left Alt. Okay, that's all good too. Let's check the upper one. That's fine. That's my radio comms. But yeah, then they sent a separate stuff, which does have a soft cuff e-bind. See, and then it also has a force into vehicle. So you know when we did like the little scenario where I was supposed to be cuffing people and then putting them in to the vehicle? I was trying to use, wherever it is it under player? See, look, you've got drag suspect out of vehicle with baton. Fine, let's put that one in. And then there was another one, wasn't there? Somewhere up here. It's like force into vehicle. Or set as right arrow. But then in the picture they send of the keybinds, it doesn't have a right arrow in the keybind. So who knows? But we've got one. So I think that's enough. And then we got tackle was the only other thing we needed to check, which we sorted out, which was G. So that's fine. All right. I think we're all good. I think we're all good the American way. Yeah. It is really interesting. Like, Obi is not built to be a patrolman. But I don't think he's really built. It's going to be very interesting because he's just like, why is everybody shouting? Why are you all just shouting at each other? Why have you got your gun out? So he's so old, chat. Now, this may be a radical idea, but have any of you tried talking to the suspect? You know, I'm just going to put that out there as a potential route forward. I see. Eh? Slide. I don't think I'm ever going to stop getting in the wrong side of the car, chat. Okay. Nah. So I think we're all set. So tonight we're doing pursuits and... Oh, okay. The other thing we wanted to sort out was... Okay, that still works, so... X is my...
Hey, just watch where you're backing up, man. Pick a fucking space.
Were you watching too, asshole? What was I saying? No, completely forgotten. What was I saying? It's gone, chat. Huh. No, that's just gone. Tell me about the controller. Brain farting. No, it's gone. No, it's completely gone. Oh, yes, we wanted to sort out... Oh, this could be interesting. So we need a keybind. Yeah, we need a keybind for the radio on the controller. Basically, I want to be able to use the controller when we're driving. So the megaphone. And I realize I'm talking out. This is my brain thinking out loud, chat. So what's the keybind for the radio push to talk? Because that's what we want to get sorted. ATC push to talk. Phone call, radio. So radio push to talk. Okay. So I wonder if we set that as page up. All right. Walk this through with me, chat. Okay, then we should be able to use the Steam input stuff. Controller, enable Steam input, Xbox controller.
Hello.
Howdy.
Are you the Bond guy? Are you the Bond guy? Are you Dutch?
You calling me Dutch? Shit, I've had a lot of things in my life, but never Dutch.
What's your name?
Name's Obidiah Colt.
What? Obadiah?
Obidiah. You can just call me OB.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, man. Sorry, I thought you were someone else.
That's right. You know, I get that a lot.
Really?
Yeah, I've been compared
like you get Dutch.
I get Dutch. I get Snoopy. I get a few things.
Snoopy, that doesn't fit. That doesn't really track.
No, I don't. Well, I've never met Snoopy in my life neither, so I don't have a clue. But yeah, I ain't Snoopy.
Yeah. All right. Cool, man. Well, what are you doing?
Yeah, I just woken up, so I'm probably gonna go grab my tow truck and see how much the city needs me.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
Somebody's got to do it.
I understand. Yeah.
How about you?
Honest work. Well, I was just seeing if I get get some money from the bank here. They're not being too generous today, though.
Well, assholes.
Yeah.
There's always another bank.
That's true. I might have to go all the way up north.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Nice and quiet up north.
That's true. All right, sir. Well, yeah, enjoy the tow truck. You know, I was thinking recently, I was like, you know, I bet it'd be fun doing a little bit of trucking, you know.
Yeah, I tell you, it's not too
What
bad.
do they call
Plus,
that?
you know, it pays a
Moonlighting.
yeah, it pays a good wage too.
Does it?
Yeah, I mean, you get the best paying jobs are the Mosleys. You know, you go out to a standard impound or maybe a breakdown, you're talking maybe $400 or $500. But you get a Mosley delivery, go down to the docks, pick up the cars from Mosley's. You're talking $1,200 a run, and you might get 5 or 6 of those back to back. You just go Mosley's to the docks and back over and over.
Dang.
Yeah, it ain't a bad way to make a living quick.
Doesn't seem bad at all. Okay. All right.
Beats touching shit with your hands.
Yeah, I've been there, done that. I'm good. I'm good on the sanitation.
Yeah, quite.
Yeah, I'm good. All right, sir. Well, yeah, you be safe out there, all right?
All right, you too. You have a good day, brother.
All right, thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
Right, I just want to sit here and fondle my controllers. You're making him think it. I mean, I think he's a criminal. I'm pretty sure maybe he was trying to rob the bank. I don't know. Okay, so gamepad. So we changed. Oh no, that's the official one. Where's my layout then? My layout. Oh, there we go. D-pad. No, buttons. Okay, yes, so we changed X to be... Because what I'm wondering is, Y gets you out of the car. I think A could possibly be the radio. So I think... Oh, do they have numpad? Page down. Wait, where did it go? Okay, there we go. Regular press. No. What are you set as? Page down. Why won't you let me pick page down? Interesting. Intriguing. Intriguing. Regular press. Select a keyboard command. It won't let me pick page down, but it would let me pick end. That's interesting. Huh. Why is it never simple, chat? Why? Why is it never simple? Okay, maybe we can't change you. Is just the overlay broken? Why not driving with a mouse and keyboard? Because it's significantly easier to drive with controller. Like super easy to drive with controller. Okay, keyboard. Numpad. Is it because I haven't got the numpad turned on or something? Why won't it let me, chat? This is what I love about tech. It's like, you know, all of this stuff should work. Jay, stop finding broken things. But why is it's let me do one of them? Okay, let's see. I want to do the left. Where's the bumpers? Oh, there they are. Left bumper. I want to be G. That's so weird. It's not letting me change any of these. Okay, I'm going to try an experiment. Okay. Okay, so it is actually changing them. It's just not showing.
3,376.
It's just not showing up in the UI. So if we go A button, numpad, page down, it's not saying it there, but it has changed it. So
Is it 10013?
if we then change left bumper to be G, I think that should have done it.
1001.
I don't know what G actually does. Yeah, look, there we go. Look, I'm pressing left bumper and it's typing G.
There you go.
So why it's not actually updating in the Steam overlay? Why doesn't tech fucking work, chat? Come on, it's 2025 now. But we do need to just edit that to be I'm assuming. Yeah, I think regular presses are okay. What are you set to? Just a regular press. Okay, so I think that should be fine, but we can check this when we go and get our radio out. So now it means I should be able to drive. X will do my push to talk. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, it's not your fault, Cobalt. Like, it's clearly taking the inputs. It's just for whatever reason. Oh, that's interesting. Uh-oh. Okay, so don't press... okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, A is doing something else when we drive for some reason. I wonder if I can set them to be D-pad things. Okay, can't be Y, because Y will jump us out of the car. Oh, we've already done that once. Yeah, for some reason, G is making that come up. So... No, sorry, it's not G, is it? So G will be the megaphone. I could make G the radio. Is that going to cause me... Oh, no, it can't be G, because G is tackle. Okay. Oh, this takes an annoying amount of planning, chap. I'm just going to check, because I did get sent a little crib sheet by somebody else who uses controller. Oh, but they've got extra buttons, the fancy bastard. This is why I needed those, why I was looking at that Elite Xbox controller, chat. Because it's got the back pedals. And then you can use back paddles on the controller to be like radio and comms and stuff, which is very, very cool. Yeah, there's a whole vehicle menu there, Frax. What are you seeing them do? Because it's quite extensive. You can like change seat. You can pop the hood. You can set the cruise control.
Since it's your birthday.
Oh wait, were you in the queue?
No. Since it's your birthday, you
Oh,
know, you
okay,
go ahead.
okay,
you go
okay,
ahead.
thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, 900. Wait, let me just double check.
Yes, please double check.
Who's that walking out?
Okay.
Hello?
I can do 2 combos. Very limited options
Yes,
though.
please.
There you go. Shit. Dishes.
Oh, that
Hello again,
Thank
sir.
you.
Well, howdy. You any luck finding a bank?
No, I didn't drive up there. I
Open
just-
the friendship. Well,
too far.
I will confess,
back,
I didn't
go
know that
back,
guy's
picked up my
intentions. He
buddy.
just called me out of the blue.
I
would never do anything.
You drive here in your tow truck?
Are you?
No, I got my nice classic Sabre turbo out there.
Oh, the Saber. Oof, man. When I was a kid, that's all I wanted in life was a Saber Turbo. Let me tell you.
Hey, you can't beat the classics.
Can't beat them. Can't beat them.
Should code everything.
Oh, thank you.
Shit.
But now you can. Well, see, now you can though because there's all these much faster cars. So it's like if you want to drive something viable, you gotta get something a little more modern.
Well, you get to my age, you care a lot less about fast and a lot more about class.
Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. I'm starting to get there. As our age, yeah, I care less about going fast.
Well,
Comfortable.
when you start enjoying a good book and a peaceful sunset, that's when you know it's time to get yourself a Saber Turbo.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll wait for that cue.
Junior Huntley.
Trust me.
Speaking of cue.
Oh, that was
I'm
good.
sorry.
No, that was good.
Go ahead, sir. What were you saying?
I was just going to say that that cue will come on you faster than you think.
Oh yeah, I know.
I swear I was 20 years old yesterday, and now I'm in my mid-40s.
And you don't. It's like nobody taps you on the shoulder. No one's like, hey, by the way,
Yep.
these are the good years. You're not wait. They're not coming. You're in it. You're in the middle of it. Nobody tells you.
You keep thinking, next year, things will be sorted out. Next year, I'm going to get started. Yeah, and then before you know it, everybody you know is dead, and you're next.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a fun ride, though, ain't it?
I think it'll be great.
Yeah, pretty fun. Pretty fun. And then I suppose it's like how quickly will you realize? It's not like everyone misses it. Everyone always misses the first go round. Like, oh, that's right. Okay, yes, this is my only life.
I feel this in my soul.
I'm not gonna get a do over.
Yeah, but I tell you what, as I approach the big 5-0, I think that's going to be my best decade.
Oh, hello. What's your name?
Well, howdy, name's Obidiah Colt.
Ooh. Oh my.
That's his first name, Cole.
Oh,
you said Colt, maybe.
he said Colt.
Colt, yeah.
I don't know, but but he can speak to me like that or not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna run you
Oh, my.
food.
Ding, 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 dong, awooga.
Hello.
I charge extra for the
Never mind.
overnights.
My roads turned out. It's ruined the mood.
Make it anything
I ruined the mood?
Yeah, you've ruined the mood.
Because
Rose.
you're showing levels of desperation unseen before? I ruined the
Well,
mood?
hang on, you saying you got to be desperate to be attracted to me, officer? Is that what it is?
Oh,
Well, I'm just saying, it sounds like y'all barely know each other, and I hear levels of desperation.
My
You know?
feelings. I've been burned to my soul.
you burned him to your soul, and you offended me on my birthday.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's your birthday? Well,
It is my birthday.
happy
go.
birthday to you.
I'm 29.
You need a little sing song?
And there you go.
Oh, now you stop that right now. You might. Ooh.
All right, happy birthday, Cole. Good to see
Thank
you.
you,
Obidiah.
love. See you
Hello.
soon.
Good to see you, buddy.
Hello.
Hello.
How about? Can you read me
Goodbye.
a bedtime story? Can you read me the Tolkien's Lord of the Rings when I'm in sleep?
What
When
do
I'm
you
in
mean?
bed?
The whole thing?
Oh, they're more than just
Yeah.
they're more than just a deep voice, Cole. All right?
No, he is. He's a slab of beef, and I want to season that beef.
I mean, I am incredibly pricey.
I don't know where the line is, but I'm just gonna.
Would you like to put your beef filling in my tush
Are y'all
taco?
in-
I wouldn't mind
y'all in
putting
line?
somebody's beef in a goddamn taco in my mouth.
Ooh.
Oh,
Howdy, I grab 2 combos to go, please.
He's saucy.
combos,
He's saucy, Rose. I
alright.
think you'd like him.
990
I'm married.
total.
Thank you.
Yeah, but is it a successful marriage though? Is it?
Why does everybody
happily
just
married?
first for Obi
I
chat?
am happily married.
Why does
Are you
nobody do that in my
satisfied with
normal
your
day
marriage?
today?
Very
you go.
satisfied.
So you're
Appreciate
giving
it,
everyone
thank you.
sass. It doesn't sound like you're
And some
satisfied. It
churros?
sounds like you're desperate.
And
What makes
some
you think
soda. There you
I'm,
go.
I'm not? I'm
Pleasure,
not on the
thank you.
market. I'm not
Enjoy.
looking.
You're not looking.
No.
Hey, Cole,
Is that why you're wearing tight pants? Hello, love.
No, this is
I've
called
got a-
uniform, Cole.
I've got to get to work, but I wanted you to know.
What do you do for a living?
I'm towing right now, so I got to go to the tow yard and pick up my truck.
Well, I tell you what. If you ever need someone to have your back, or these delinquents here are being mean to you, let me know. I'll fuck them up for you.
Well, I appreciate the
Yeah.
offer. And
Oh, I know you're
Yeah.
flustered. You asked for their number.
Oh, can I have your number, please?
yeah, it's 4.
Oh no! Oh!
Hello.
Wait, are you on the lemon list?
I will be in about
I'm good.
5 minutes.
Right,
Okay,
what
put it
can I
on the
get for
lemon
you
list. I'll
today?
add you from there.
I'll
Alright.
take one combo.
But as a parting
One
gift,
combo.
You have a
Because I ain't
real
got-
good
I-
day.
Any preference?
Ooh.
Nope, dealer's choice.
I'm
All right.
telling you right now, Mr. Colt, if I had a CUDA, it would be tingling.
Well, shit, that'll keep me going through my shift. Y'all have a good day.
Goodbye now.
Later, y'all.
I'm telling you, if no one
Bye-bye.
snatches him up, I'm gonna eat him.
Wait until she finds out I'm law, chat. That sounded... I'm not going mad, right, chat? That sounded like Betty. Like, as in toe Betty, didn't it? I could be completely wrong, but I swear that sounded like toe Betty. Well, look at the goddamn rain. Chat, do I need to just start talking like Obidiah in my day job? But also when I talk in real life, I don't have a microphone that has bass proximity and EQ. You know, that helps. Toe Betty Bamalam, toe Betty Bamalam. Everything's going wild, Bamalam. Yum. Yum. Hey Sam, how's it going? You join Obi as thirst is apparently appearing. Oh my god, why are you handling so bad today? No, I think it's the rain. But also, oh, Fract, there's this option. So what they might be doing is checking the limiter isn't on, or these two buttons down here. I don't really know, but one of them's like traction control and engine management. I think if you want to race and things, you use buttons like this. Oh, the far right one? Yeah, so that's the limiter. Okay. I'm intrigued. Let's have a look at the key bindings that they recommend, because then maybe I can make it work, because I can rebind so much of my stuff. So they've got caps as the push to talk on the radio. Okay.
Hello.
And I just use caps for passive mode. I don't want to be turning passive off every time we change the radio. What about the num keys? Do the keys do anything? I guess when you type, but that's not really an issue. Okay, so I press 0 right now, nothing happens. Okay. Hi, cat! So if we look at the key bindings. 5M. And if we have a radio push to talk. Oh, I set it to page up. Interesting. I feel like 0 does something though. So radio push to talk is page up. Say it with me, chat. Radio push to talk is page up. So controller configurator, back, edit layout. Okay, I don't think it can be E. I think that's part of the problem. It can't be Y. I don't know why it doesn't work on the D-pad. That's the interesting thing. Because if we said D-pad left was page up, regular press, right? And if we said D-pad right was end. Okay, that's working. Okay. So, I don't think... Okay, B changes camera. And then I think we've set LB to be G. Okay, so that... Okay, so if we go and get a radio, we'll be able to check this. But that should work now. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. You're late. Unacceptable, I'll be honest. Azure. Unacceptable. I wanted to say I just whitelisted on a 5M server that's set in the 90s. I played for like 5 hours. Oh, is that fuck, this came up the other day and I've already forgotten it. Freestyle? Oh, okay, that's not the one I was thinking of. Indigo?
Jesus, man.
Indie something?
Good time, you know that.
Can't remember. Shit. There's one that was set in the 80s that I wondered if it was now moved forward to the 90s. T-Bay, thank you for coming in with the 15 months. I just want you to know, T-Bay, I appreciate you. Not in, you know, not in the fake way, not in the hashtag blessed way. You know, Obidiah don't roll like that. No, sir. No, sir, not I. Okay. Seatbelt. Your character's a goth girl? Amazing. Amazing. Obidiah does have that Sam Elliott vibe. Which is always amusing to me because I don't consider myself to have a deep voice. Like if I sing in a choir, I mean I generally get given bass parts, but that's just because there are not often that many men in choirs. But I'm a baritone. It's fine, Chad. They'll buff out. What are you worried about? They'll buff out. Shut up. Well, when I picked her pants, they're squeaky. So my friend said no robbery in those. That's fair. Well, interestingly, in this world, the traffic lights and lampposts, I think. So yeah, taking the Dodge to the mechanic might be needed. Why? Oh. Hot. Was that smoke? No, that's freedom. Bad ideas. That's freedom. You only get that out of American trucks. Oh. It's raining in the city again, chat. This makes me very unhappy. Hi, it's Martha. She's on the phone, chat.
I don't know. The only thing
I love Martha. She's so good. Does the kit fix everything, or do you need a mechanic for it? It depends. So, like, long-term degradation, you have to get a mechanic. Short-term body damage and that kind of stuff, you can fix with the toolkit. Which reminds me, must get a toolkit. Although I might have one in my locker. Yes, yeah, usage wears stuff out. But you just have to keep an eye really on the vehicle. Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, it didn't. It didn't save our lore outfit, chat. Well, we know what we're doing now. We've got to redo Obi's uniform. 2 seconds. I swear I am. Where's it gonna be? See if it's in the SOPs. I swear we saved that yesterday, chat, or am I just going mad? Mad! Luckily, though, they have a very good onboarding doc that just tells you all the numbers for the uniforms. It's nice and simple. Just got to remember which ones Obi likes. Alrighty, we're doing it in the rain, chat. Okay, let's discard because it's got me stuck. Okay. Clothes. Okay. So, jacket. 444. Hot. Okay. Go back. Undershirts. 197. That's not it. Oh no, is that the belts? 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97. Huh. Okay. I don't actually think it is an undershirt. I don't think you actually wear one. I think it's just undershirts, belts. Okay, we just want 16 for this. Alrighty. Hi from Brazil. How's it? You got good weather in Brazil? Because it's raining inside, Ragnary. It's raining inside. Okay, pants. We need 163. 0. Okay. Shoes. We need 142. And then we got to figure out his vests. Hats, we want none. Where do we go? Oh yeah, there we go. Vests. Vest is down to 197. Now, which one did we have, chat? It didn't say. Did we have that one? I think we had that one, didn't we? Yeah, with a little it's always good weather here. Oh, f you. Yeah, I enjoy your perfect weather, you son of a bitch. Okay, so that was the vests. Masks we can't do. Scarf and necklace. Which is down here. See, I wonder if this is under MISC. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, we didn't... That's interesting. That's a completely different one. Versus 169, 171. $67, $68, $69. Oh, I remember this, isn't it? One's slightly fatter, isn't it? Okay, we don't want that one. We want that one. Okay. Do I like the one? No, I don't like the one with the mags. We'll just go with the one with the sidearm. That's nice. Okay. Then we need undershirts, belts. I think we just went for... Did we do that one, I think? Oh, that one's quite nice. Like, we all know I've got a taser. Jamie, what have we said about being rude to the new viewers? That wasn't rude. That's British for I love you. That's British for I love you. Or do we like the one with the taser?
Hello.
I feel like that one looks more professional and that one looks like I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, is that like a little medic pen? I actually quite like that. I like that one. Okay, and then the decal. One. I think they got the number wrong on this, didn't they? I don't think it is 146. 38, 40, 45. Yeah, there it is. PD1. Yeah, there we go. No hat? No, it's not uniform, unfortunately, Crowley. That said, oh no, you can't add it so that it, like, we could get it with the hat and then just always take the hat off. But I shouldn't really do that. Okay, I don't want to add gloves because you can't actually take gloves off. We can't do the earpiece because it messes with Obi's beard. Okay. Outfit. Add. 7. Huh. Why don't we just do it here? Outfit name. LSPD. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why my outfit add command wasn't working. Eh. Anyway, it works. It works. Here we go. Outfit. Tow trucking. Personal locker. Food can come down here. So we want radio, camera, toolkit, bandages. All right, that's it. That's all we need. The rest of it is a lot of stuff. Okay, so
Lost visuals.
we can pop that on. Come across to channel 7. Now, it works, chat. Right on the D-pad does PTT. Left on the D-pad does radio. Tow 4, radio check.
10-2, tow 1 here.
Good to see you, tow 1.
How's it going, Obi?
Can't complain, can't complain. Now, the issue we're gonna have, though, is not the MDT. If we come to dispatch now and look at the officers. I think we're just gonna have to change ourselves. Edit this up to be tow 4 Colt. Department dispatch. HR. Save. There we go. Pop ourselves on the lemon list. I tell you what, chat. I'm gonna miss towing. I mean, I'm hoping that it's gonna be
Hello, all right?
well, howdy, how you doing?
All right. What's happening?
Well, not very much. This is probably my my last shift as PD tow.
Is it? I see you clocked in as a cadet the other day. Was it you?
Yeah, that was yesterday, first day of the academy. Obidiah's gone back to school.
Oh, well done. Well done. Well, at least you got sorted. Do you know what I mean?
Well, kind of. There was a lot of fuck-ups yesterday.
Oh, was you really bad?
Well, no, I was good, but you know, how do I put this? You know, sometimes you just can't remember how to make your fucking fingers do what they're supposed to do. And then
Yeah, I
you
know
know,
what you mean.
then you fall down instead of cuff somebody, and you shout at somebody instead of gently caressing their face with a fatherly touch.
Yeah, well, I've never had that problem. I will be say that. But yeah, I mean, it's one of them learning curves, isn't it? You have to go away, have a good think about it, and come back stronger, I suppose.
That's it. We move.
Yeah, exactly. Come back, do it all better, except for the touching people's faces like a father. So yeah, don't be doing that.
Well, you don't think some crims just need that?
No, I think I think that's not really something that you're going to get trained in. I think that just forget that.
Oh.
Yeah, so forget that. Because
that's a shame. I just feel like a lot of criminals, they just need a hug and somebody to go, you know, Daddy's proud of you.
Yeah, no, that's not going to go down well. You'll be in a cell quicker. Yeah, there's a special place for people that do that. So.
Oh, well, that's good to know. I dodged a bullet there.
You did. So did everyone you was going to father.
That's true.
Oh, sir. You might want to make sure you have your gym clothes ready for the run at the meeting today.
We're having a run.
It's the assistant chief.
Oh, what, the one in the shorts?
No, the other one.
Oh, thank
don't
God.
father him.
Okay.
Don't father him, yeah.
So, is it me, or do those shorts leave nothing to the imagination?
I don't know. I don't really look at men, to be honest, or anybody. I look at Yul Brynner. That's the only person I'd look at.
Isn't he dead?
I don't care.
Oh, I see. Like touching photographs and stuff.
No, I found out where his grave was. I'm probably going to go there. And, yeah. Probably.
What, just to respectfully stand at a distance?
I mean, I used to be a mortician, so, you know, I think I'd probably be able to kind of work my way around it.
Oh, I see. So there's a kind of professional curiosity.
Oh, definitely. I mean, he's dead, but I still would. Do you know what I mean?
Would?
Yeah, I mean, you've heard, haven't you, jumping someone's bones? I'm sure that's where it comes from.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I see. One of the officers yesterday told me that they were going to have sex with my mother, and she's dead, so, I mean, it's going around.
Just been... I know, exactly. I mean, you know, if they're careful, I suppose. I mean, do you know them? I don't mean your mum, but I mean, you know the person?
No, they were one of the FTOs.
Oh, really? Who was that then?
One of the young ones? I don't know, they all look 12 to me.
Yeah, they all dress the same. That's the trouble. I can't tell them apart sometimes.
Like,
but yeah, I don't know really. But so he said he's going to actually come round and so yeah, your mother. I was just wondering whether he'd been there before. Do you know what I mean? And just didn't even know she was dead yet. Like,
I mean, if he doesn't know that she was dead when the event occurred, he probably should not be a detective or some such.
Oh my God, yeah, that's it. I mean, I have said to be, I don't know if you've met that geezer. Have you met Dylan Sawyer?
Oh, I think I've been around him. I think I've heard, you know, screaming matches in the briefings, Bobby and Sawyer and...
Yeah, he doesn't have an off switch or a volume thing. He's just like that. But he, right, when he first came in here to get an application and everything, he told me that he had a dead wife, right? I'm not even joking. He said he had a dead wife, right? And he said, it's all right, it's not private, he's told me.
No, come on in, Magnus.
No, not at all. I was just saying about Dylan Sawyer, how he's come to me and he said he's got a dead wife. And I said, oh, really? He said, yeah, he's really sad about it, etc. But then, you know, he's applied, he's got, you know, he's a cop now. But then I speak to him after that and he says he's actually not got a dead wife. And I said, well, you told me you did. But he said he's got this big fish tank, right? Massive. He says it keeps at exactly the right temperature and all the right chemicals so that he could have fish in it. I said, so what fish you got in it? He said, I don't want fish in it. So I says to him, well, why are you keeping the tank then? Like all big like that with all the right temperature and chemicals? Are you a bit weird like? He said, no, I just keep it like that. I like it like that, but I'm never going to put anything in it. I said, what, not even frogs? He says, no. So then he starts talking about his wife again, which, if you remember, he said he did have and then he didn't have and that she was dead. Then he said to me, he said she wanted him to put fish in it, and he said no. And then, then there wasn't much really talking about her. So I said, so when she said that, did it make you that angry that maybe you did away with her? He says, no. Now, I've thought about this, right? You say about people being detectives, right? I reckon he stole a mermaid out of the sea, right?
They stolen a mermaid.
He stole a mermaid out of the sea, right? Get this, because it's the only thing that makes sense. He's keeping this massive tank, like exactly right for fish. He stuck her in it, right? So she's in there swimming around in the tank, yeah, all happy. And then probably she's thinking, I'm hungry. So that's why she said to him, can you put some fish in there? And he said no, starved her to death.
So you think
I'm telling you.
His wife was a mermaid?
Yeah. I reckon he stole her out the sea and put her in the tank, and when she asked for food, he said no to her. I reckon he's killed that mermaid, yeah. It's the only thing that makes sense. I can't think of anything else after what he told me.
But how big was the tank?
He said it's massive. He said you could fit a person in there, like.
What if he killed his wife after arguing about the fish, but then he realized that he loved fish, so his new tank is like a monument to his moment of rage, and he stole a mermaid from the sea, but stitched his wife onto the bottom half of the mermaid. Now she lives in the tank, an eternal prison for her soul.
He said there's nothing in there. It's completely empty.
What if he takes her out in a net when people come around? Put her in an ice cream tub.
Might do. I mean, I did say to him, if you did have your wife there and she was dead and she was in the tank, don't worry about it, because I am like a qualified mortician. Do you know what I mean? I've worked in crematoriums, all sorts of things. I've been a funeral, in there. And I said, you could actually make your wife into a piece of furniture, like put special chemicals in there, get her to, be in there all nice and preserved, put a little tablecloth over there, and there you go.
Magnus, we are going to be marking a Sanchez for furniture production.
But trying to get him to tell me. I thought if I say that, I ease him. You know what I mean? Put him at his ease. So he thinks, oh yeah, maybe it's a good thing. Yeah, I have got a dead wife floating around in there. But no, he didn't come, tell me that.
Old courthouse
so I couldn't get him that way. But yeah, the mermaid thing makes sense.
It's intriguing. Well, it sounds like I'm going to have to keep a close eye on this Sawyer.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't think he's in the building now because I can't hear him.
He's a loud fellow, huh?
Yeah, he is. You always know if he's about, just like, even if he's in the city, just open the door. If you can't hear him, he's not around. You know what I mean?
Well, that'll keep him easy to track down. So if he starts talking to me about, I don't know, amateur taxidermy or some such, that's another clue. He might be looking to move on the corpse.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, there's no mention of a corpse. There's no mention of a wife still there. But it's just the fact that he said to me, his wife said, put fish in there. And he said no. That just all adds up. Because the fish tank has never had fish in it, he said. But it's obviously had the mermaid in there. There's no other explanation.
Yeah, obviously.
There's nothing.
So if I just said, oh, hi, Soren, nice to meet you at last. How's the wife? And then see what happens.
See what he says. Yeah, see what he says. Because you love all the old detective business, don't you?
Yeah, catching him in a trap. Give him enough rope to hang himself,
Yeah, exactly. Because I think he's given a different story to different people, and that always makes me suspicious.
Oh, that's good. Sawyer, do you like fish? ?
Yeah.
I find if you say your punctuation out loud, comma, it catches people off guard! !
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, really in a fish tank like that, you shouldn't really just keep a mermaid in there because, only the chemicals would be helping the fish part. What about the top part? Know what I mean?
Oh, you think you need to have it like half aquarium, half swimming pool?
Yeah, like a little bit of a jacuzzi or something, with a bit of bubble bath in there for her. But then you've got to mix it up. Probably would have poisoned her. He probably poisoned her, actually, didn't he?
Oh my God, what if it was an accident? What if he had the mermaid wife person and he was trying to take care of her and then just one too many bubbles and she drowned?
Exactly. Or fed her bread because you're not really supposed to do that.
You're not supposed to feed them bread?
I think he bunged her up then. Maybe he bunged her up.
What if she exploded from the carbs?
Oh my God, what if he went and found the fish part of her floating on the surface? Oh.
He came downstairs one morning, maybe at Christmas morning, spent Christmas with his mermaid wife, and she's just floating like a turd that won't flush.
Yeah, exactly.
Heartbroken.
Oh
He turns to the law, hides himself in his work.
Yeah, because he did seem quite sad when he came here. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, God, I don't know. I mean, he could have ate the bottom part, got rid of it that way.
Oh. Goodbye. Goodbye then. Oh, all right. I don't know what that was, chat. We didn't even get we didn't get anything. It just shut. What the fuck? That was random. It didn't even get a 5M error or anything. It literally just closed. The game was like, yeah. Oh, look, Cobalt pushed an update. You force reset every 5M server. The fuck, Cobalt? Wow. Wow. Can't believe you did that to me. Me specifically, of course. The mod said, no thank you. No mermaid sex, please. Just you, no one else. That's hurtful. That's hurtful. Interesting. Let's try a proper quit out this time. I mean, Steam's definitely... Wait, now Steam... What? Why did my Steam... That's so fucking weird, chat. That's... What? I've literally never seen that happen ever. Did my Steam crash or something and then NoPixel disconnected me because of that? I don't know. Weird. I mean, personally, I'm still blaming Cobalt. Damn it, Jay. Well, I only exist to ruin your day, Cobalt, right? If you try turning it on and off again. Look, we in the IT industry, not that I am anymore, but we in the IT industry were not happy that everybody figured out that you just turn it off and turn it on again. So it has to be called a power cycle, okay? We tried power cycling the device, not turning it off and on again. That's something that users do who don't understand technology. If you understand technology, you perform a power cycle. A hard reset. Yeah. Have you tried forcing an unexpected reboot? Hello, IT? Get the hammer! Bwam, 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 bwam. I thought power cycling was what middle-aged women in Los Angeles do. You're blaming Steam for that one? Yeah. God forbid you take any accountability. Yeah, no, I understand. No, Cobalt. It's all right. It's always somebody else's fault. No. No, I get it. Cobalt, look, I'll do you a deal, all right? We collectively in chat will let you off, okay? We'll forgive all of CFX's, mistakes of both past, present, and future. Just tell us the GTA 6 release date, and we'll call it. We'll just call it quits. We'll call that even. Yeah, I think that's a fair trade. for ruining my mermaid sex story that I was getting to hear. I've heard it's going to be... No, but you see, I'm involved in development of a couple of games, and obviously being in the games industry, it is fun. I say fun, but like, it's just interesting to watch the industry collectively hold its fucking breath. Going, well, it might be out in September, so let's not make a release date yet, just in case. Well, chat. Don't know what that was. Oh, that's not a good look. That's not a good look. Oh no, what am I gonna spawn inside? Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that's new. Okay, hang on. Trying to figure out where I am, actually. Okay, hang on. Is that... Okay, that's not the dispatch room. No, that's the motor pool. Trying to find all the edges now. Oh, interestingly. Oh, is it because I'm on passive? I can't fall down. We've lost our, yeah, I can't tackle right now, which is interesting. Oh, there we go. We made it. Yeah, now my tackle doesn't work.
You alright, darling?
Yeah, I had one hell of a headache.
Did you? Sorry.
No, I woke up in the vents.
No. Did ya?
There was rats. One of them was the size of a wolf.
Yeah.
Or like a Wolverine.
But
yeah.
Here's the thing. I could have swear to God, Martha, I saw the bottom end of a mermaid fin.
No, you didn't.
I did, up in them vents.
Oh, he's stuffing bits of her.
He's hiding bits of her all over the precinct.
Bits of her. How far did we get? Because honestly, sometimes I do talk to people so much that they disintegrate. So, how far did we get?
Let's see. He was turning his ex-wife into a chair of some description.
Yeah.
Oh no, we decided he was sad. And he came down on Christmas morning and she was floating there.
Yeah.
And we're gonna look into it. Oh, that was it. I was gonna pretend to be like, oh, hey Sawyer, how's the wife?
Yeah,
Try to figure him out.
Yeah, definitely.
Are they going anywhere with that siren on, or are they just doing that for fun?
I can't hear it. Only you can. So they'd probably have to park it and get it back out again, maybe.
Oh, it's one of them.
Is it one of these?
It's that one right in front of us.
Actually, I just saw Sawyer over there. Yeah, I just saw Sawyer over there. He was rude to me again. Told me to get donuts for him.
Huh. See, he's trying to keep you distracted, you see, so you don't ask questions about his wife.
Yeah. Oh, Joe, I didn't like the answers I got before, you know what I mean? He didn't outright tell me, but, you know, it's obvious what he's done. Yeah.
What do you think, Magnus? You think he's killed his mermaid fish wife?
Yeah.
I would be surprised. I mean, I don't... He's always been nice to me. I don't think he's a killer, at least.
You don't?
I mean, don't think so.
We don't need to surprise you. Number of people you think ain't killers, and then bam, serial killers.
I mean, I guess that's how it goes most of the time. I guess people don't know about it. I guess
before you know it, they're eating your face.
Your father is a killer, or your brother is a killer. It's like, I didn't know. Holy moly! Or your daughter killed someone.
They were so quiet. They kept themselves to themselves. They volunteered at the church.
Exactly.
Sawyer is far from quiet, though. Sawyer is a
double bluff.
I'm streaming till probably about midnight UK time, Cobalt, because we got PSD Academy. We're doing pursuit training today.
How they usually are and would act opposite, probably.
Have you ever heard of, like, you know, like, you've heard of the Twilight Zone, haven't you? Like that show.
Do.
Yeah, do. Have you heard of one called Night Gallery? It's an older series, Night Gallery. It's similar. And there was a story on that, right, like with a twist at the end. And similar to, like, Dylan Sawyer, this geezer's out on a fishing trip. He finds a mermaid. So he's caught it. He's got it on his boat, right? And she's just laying there and, like, on the side. And he thinks that she's so lovely and beautiful that he don't want to put her back. She's making all kind of fish noises because actually her mouth probably didn't work for some reason. So, he was listening to her, going, all the stuff they do. And, like, he's suddenly, for some reason, someone talks to him and says to him, I can actually do a spell for you if you want. And what will happen, or get her to drink this, and then she'll get legs, like, right? So the geezer says, all right then, I'm up for that. I don't know if he paid him, I can't remember. But anyway, he's got this, like, elixir thing. And so she's laying there with, like, a grey blanket on her. And, like, he doesn't want nobody to know that she's there. So he's covered her with a grey blanket. And, like, she's got this fish bit flapping about. And so he's made her, though, drink this elixir, right? Because he wants her to get them legs. So then he's sitting there and he's thinking, oh, it ain't going to work, right? Ain't going to work. And then all of a sudden she's flapping about under the blanket, right? And she's got legs, which is what he asked for. He said, I wanted to have legs, yeah? And then, like, later on, she's got a bit still. And he's like gone over there and thought, oh, lovely, she's got legs. She's going to be like my woman now, even though she can't talk and only dogs and dolphins can hear her. So he's gone over there and he's took the blanket off her. She's only got a fucking mackerel head, hasn't she?
Oh, shit.
So she's got her legs, but obviously he's made her a proper a mullet. Like, it was a proper great big head, like. It was awful.
So, I mean, did they stay together, or?
I don't know. It ended after that. It ended after that. He probably threw her back.
Maybe, what if he just ate the top half for, you know, nice fish dinner and, I don't know, kept the bottom half?
Imagine her going home after that, if he threw her in, going back to her family and them going, what the fuck have you been doing? Do you know what I mean? Well, don't walk in here like that. Do you know what I mean? What's the matter with you? Because you'd be walking.
You know, you ain't coming in here with those legs, you human fuck. You're like kind of reverse fish racism.
Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely. God.
I want to watch that show now.
Yeah, I wonder if, like, if she mated with a merman that had, like, a tail, whether they just have, like, either a full fish or a human. It's funny, isn't it? I wonder that.
Then they say it would be half human and half mermaid. Maybe they have, like, one leg and then a little fin.
Yeah.
Like a
what,
half fin?
left to right, yeah.
Would they just swim around in a circle and, you know, one leg, one fin?
Probably. Yeah,
That's sad.
can't even ride a bicycle. Know what I mean?
You get trapped in the net and you're just like, fish.
So much she couldn't do. She wouldn't be able to knit, would she?
Oh my God, she'd never know the joy of crochet.
Yeah, she could only play the piano with one hand, like.
We most did like 1 hand, 1 foot kind of thing, you know? Should be a viral sensation.
Yeah, absolutely. I
mean,
Not all mermaids. They always have their hands, don't they? Mermaids. They always have both hands.
Yeah, but she wouldn't.
She'd
She'd be half and half. She'd have a fin on one side, wouldn't she, and an hand on the other side.
That means that you could. Wait, hang on. Does that mean you could half drown her because the fish half would always be able to breathe?
Yeah, exactly. So
Well,
you'd
that's
have to,
just carrying around a dead human half.
yeah, it would just make it really complicated, wouldn't it? What a life.
She would maybe have to lay on the side in the water and like have one lung breathing on the air and then the gills maybe breathing in the water. Maybe.
It doesn't feel like much of an advantage now, you know.
Oh, she'd be like that Pokemon fish, the one that's on its side all the time, that just flounders, that just like goes along.
Was it Pokemon, you said?
Yeah, Pokemon, the orange one that just flaps. It goes into Gyarados after a while, but it's, what's it called, that small fish, the orange one that no one wants?
Oh, you mean Magikarp?
Yeah, Magikarp. She'd be like a Magikarp just on her side all the time, going along like.
I mean, it's better than being Lickitung. You know about Lickitung?
Oh, yeah, Lickitung, yeah, definitely.
You don't want Lickitung, Magnus. That gives you the, you get the forever herpes.
Yeah, can't have that.
Herpes.
Yeah, you know, you fuck with Lickitung, you're done.
Yeah.
What's the one that can transform into you know, whatever you want it to be? Is it Ditto?
Ditto, yeah. Ditto, that's that one.
I'd be a master criminal, you know.
Yeah. That's a really upsetting one when someone else has got it and you haven't.
I mean, I'm trying to think if a Ditto could pretend not to be a Ditto by just being anybody else.
Yeah.
Or maybe you're a Ditto and you're pretending.
Well, yeah, maybe I'm Ditto. You'd never know.
We could all be one.
Oh my God, what if we're 3 Dittos just shooting the shit?
Exactly, and none of us knows if the other one's won, and we think that we're getting away with it, all 3 of us, when really we've just decided that we are all Dittos. We've just found each other out.
But imagine being a Ditto and then you try to look for like a partner to reproduce and get more of the bloodline in the history. And then you look around and you're like, where is all the Ditto? I don't see a single Ditto anywhere. And then they're all like something else at the moment. And they're like, like the species would they get extinct, I think.
Yeah.
Do Dittos fuck? Do we know?
Yeah, no, they do. They can help.
Maybe they
someone.
adopt or something.
They're like the Pokemon's IVF, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? They go to them if they want to have a baby and they don't want a partner like of their own species. So they'll go to a Ditto, which is basically a blob, and you know, so they're quite needy, but you know, it's just one of them things. You know, pay them a few Poké-dollars and get it done like.
Oh, is that how it works?
They could technically could adopt like a Pikachu. And say like, oh, Pikachu,
God bless
this is
you.
my Ditto, it just looks like a Pikachu right now. And they can get away with it.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine that. But imagine if you've got a Ditto kid and like you keep telling it not to keep doing stuff and then you don't know where your child is because it keeps mingling in with all the Mewtwo's, know what I mean?
Mewtwo's?
Yeah.
Isn't that what incels do to think they get a strong jaw?
Oh my God, the Mew thing! Don't get me started on that.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying words that my niece teaches me. I don't know.
Let me tell ya, honestly, why would you do that? And everyone's got their lips pursed like that. They all look like a cat's bum.
Nobody wants to. Why would you choose to look like a cat's ass?
I know, but they do. They do. Like a fucking pencil sharpener. Cats have got bums.
Maybe
like
you're going
that,
to like a cat's ass a convention or something. You need to blend in.
Yeah.
What, a cat's ass? They have a convention for cat's asses?
I don't know. They have conventions for everything. I feel like probably.
Yeah, he comes from Sweden though. They've probably got that there.
Is that where you're from, Magnus? Sweden?
At least two probably in Sweden, I think.
Is it? God, really? See, that's exotic, isn't it?
Oh, yes, I'm Swedish, by the way. I've been told I don't have an accent, at least, so that's good.
Who told you that?
Who's been lying to you?
Hey, what? Why are you laughing? What?
Because of course you have. What you mean?
I don't have an accent.
I'm going to be
Swedish
brutally honest with you, Magnus, but just because I respect you, I get about every fourth word that you say.
I've got to spend more time with him then.
But what do you mean every fourth word? I mean,
did you get that? He said amen at the end.
Amen? Are you a biblical man?
I said, what do you mean? I said.
Nope, nothing. Not a dicky bird.
Mind you, everyone's got an accent because we all talk like we talk, isn't it, really?
That's true. You know, what is no accent? That's not possible.
Yeah. That's mute, isn't it?
It's just here. It's just not talking.
What's going over there? Right old mother's meeting going on.
Maybe they're talking about the body they found in Sawyer's locker.
Oh, shit.
But they have one in his locker or so.
I bet he did. I bet that's where the first piece of her is. It's like a fucked up scavenger hunt.
I bet they're like, where's this fish curry come from? And he's...
I bet, you know, they got a little bit of paper, you know, it says, my first is in bowl, but not in skull, you know. If I was a jumper, here is where I would be. You'll find me on the building, of which there are 3, and then that's her ear or some shit.
That's some good rhyme section.
Yeah. I wonder if Richard Dark is in.
Is he another murderer? I need to fix my tackle, chat.
Also, Obidiah, by the way, I need to gather some information from you, by the way. Before I forget,
shit! That sounds like I'm in trouble.
No.
Oh no, you're not in trouble. Don't worry about that. It's just I've been tasked with gathering some information and stuff.
Well, I am an open book, Magnus. Whatever you need.
But let's see.
Is it man's things? Do you want me to step away?
Oh no, there's no problem.
I'm quite butch.
Have you given your DNA to someone?
Many times.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean in the line of work?
Oh yes, so like to a police officer.
Yes, I think. Well, Henry Chaos took mine, and it got taken yesterday as well.
Nothing. Let's go a little bit so you can hear. Let's say it again. Did you give someone a police officer? Did you say?
Yeah, I've had it taken twice because I did the first day of the LSPD Academy yesterday, so they've got that now as well.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
you're a cadet now.
Well, yeah, it's day 2 today, so this may well be my last PD tow shift for a little while.
All right, I mean, well, congratulations at the minimum. Holy moly.
Yeah, well,
nice,
we'll see if I pass. Maybe I won't. We're doing pursuit training today, so you might want to get ready for plenty of tows.
Holy moly.
Yeah, you should be able to, Cobalt.
I'm heading off too soon, so I just wanted to gather all the information. I'm working on a spreadsheet so I can write everything down for everybody. That our PD tow.
Oh, that's a good idea. I've got some stats information that D-Link asked me to get together. I can send you a copy of that if you like.
Wait, so what information?
He wanted me to track every single one of my tows, you know, where I was taking it, so he could get an idea of how weighted all the drops are to the north.
Oh, all right, interesting.
It might surprise you to know. Okay, we got 4 impounds. You know, Polito, Grapeseed, Harmony, and the city.
Yeah.
So you'd think it would be a 25% split across all 4, but here's the thing.
Never in the city. Is never in the city.
Polito has over 30% of the drops I've been doing, and the city has only 13%.
In a city, you never get in the city. If you get in the city, it's a good day.
Absolutely. Oh, you son of a bitch, Cobalt!
Also, by the way, let's see here. So DNA is on file.
There you go, chap. I'm on CFX. I'm a famous man.
You don't have a picture for your staff profile.
I should do. They took it yesterday, and then I didn't like the one they took, so I took another one.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look here. Because I checked it earlier today, and you didn't have it. Let me see.
Let me check the MDT myself as well.
Take it off. Kind of rude. Oh, my paper bag? Oh, sure.
No, not in the staff. You don't have a staff profile picture. You don't.
Oh, in the staff one? Okay, hang on. Let me grab my one from my standard profile.
My rear? My hair? Yeah. Skin genital, alright? Come on.
Also, by the way, wait, can you change that yourself, by the way?
No, I can't edit that, which is a shame because I got the link for the picture. But if you're on MDT and you go up to the profiles section, you can find me in there, and I got a picture with the link for it.
Oh yeah, the regular one. I saw that you have. So for the staff profiles, only command and above can do it. So any command can do it.
Oh shit! Well, I gotta get this sorted because I don't want to be a mystery question mark man.
So let me see here.
I remember you from the time I burned down the PD. That's where I know you from. Oh, is that you? That's fine.
Daya here.
Nutcase, bro. I'm not a nutcase. Come on, guys, stop it. Jesus.
Oh look, it's a community spotlight I'm currently looking at.
I got arrested, you know. They tried to charge me with terrorism. They burned up.
Lucius Alabaster. What a bastard. Oh, and the first comment, nice to see Red M featured. Ah, yeah.
That was you?
Thank you, Cobalt. You bastard. You bastard. I don't need the uniforms one anymore.
That's I sent that to you.
No, I don't like anything like that. We've already had this place burned.
So you got the mission there.
Oh my god, okay.
Also, by the way, did you have a weapons license before you got hired as a PD?
No, but I guess technically, well, that's the thing I think, because no, I don't have a civilian weapons license. No, it's just the PD one.
Alright, so now okay, the same with me. Alright. So I think that's it. I need it from you. I think otherwise you have all the information there. You have your phone number in your staff profile. You have your call sign, and it says cadet there now, I think, as well.
Well, how exciting. I'm just gonna go around to my my little secret alley. I just gotta fix one of my fingers. It's being a bit weird on me.
Alrighty.
I will be back.
Alrighty.
I just want to I want to fix. Oh, it's working now. Why? See, why did that not work before?
Oh, that's a really good burn.
Oh wait, can you only fall over when you're running? Alright, I want to double check a lot of this shit. Oh, hi, Chad, it's me. Huh? Oh, hang on, let's check. Okay, that works. Oh, interesting though.
Nope, I'm gonna go that way. I'll let them just go off.
Ah, okay. I need to figure out if there's a way for me to change that radio dial. Fuck! God damn it, chat. Why does it have to be so difficult to find a thing? Is there any way to turn the... I don't think you can turn the radio wheel off. Otherwise, that radio wheel is going to come up every time. Okay, can I change it to... okay, in vehicle, third person. Use phone is up. Stop flashing, I'm trying to read it. Use phone is up. Radio wheel is left. Okay, character selector is down. Right is headlights. So we could use down and up. Actually, that might be better. Down and up might be better. Okay, controller. Edit layout. So I think we're just gonna make you D-pad left. We'll make you D-pad right. I think up for radio, which we set to page down, I believe. And down for PTT. Well, no, because I don't think that won't actually do it in 5M. Now, annoyingly, that does drop the bed as well, but that won't be an issue in any other car other than this. Okay, so what did we set that as? It's not end, apparently. So much more complicated than Red M, isn't it? Oh no, page. Oh yeah, page up. Page up, not page down. Okay, edit layout. I'll just set you back to A. You back to B. You back to X. D-pad. You should be page up. So yeah, it will fuck around on the tow truck. But to be honest, only when we're stationary, because you can't lower the flatbed while you're moving anyway. Code 4, radio check.
10-2.
Cool. Okay. Page. Page. Oh, page. Whoa, page. Get ready, Paige. Act your age, cause the government is coming for you. Okay, Big Rich have written a new song. That's the tune. Do something with it. There you go. That'd be 20,000 pounds, please. I mean, ideas, man. That's it. Somebody else can do all the work, obviously. Okay, so that's brake. They're not all winners, dude. Excuse me. Excuse me. Every single thing I touch is a supreme. Sir, that's a pavement. You can't drive on those. Hex fucking excuse me. I think you'll find I can and did. So the only other thing that's going to be a slight pain is voice range. But I reckon that's going to be simple enough. Proximity range toggle is Z. So if we set that button to be Z, I should. Oh, look at that, chat. So we can change our proximity in the car now. We can talk in the car. And we're away. All right. All right, I think we figured out enough. Okay, B changes the camera. Ooh, A doesn't do anything at the moment then. So I might set A to be B. Did you follow that, chat? I'm gonna set A to be B, okay? And then I'm gonna set B to be L, obviously. You following, chat? See, that's a shame. Okay, we can't do that. Yeah, see, there was... Okay, these don't work for some reason. We'll just set them back to what they were. Oh, that's because I set it to be the wrong button. Doesn't do it anyway. All right. What are we solving for? Nobody knows. Yeah, see, that will do my belt, but for whatever reason. What's really interesting is it still does the same input from the controller, so that will actually do Z and X, which is weird. We'll just set those back to their normals. I was trying to make it so that I could do my seatbelt and everything. From the controller, but it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Come on, ramming speed. Get it fishtailing, chat. Get it fishtailing. Pop the tires. Go and tow that son of a bitch. How long is the academy again? Just today. Today is the last day. It will start at 7 again and go through. Well, they said it'll be less today, so we don't know exactly when it'll finish up. Okay, that's still working. I fell down. I fell down again.
Check.
Gen 2.
Can I get a tow unit to the end of the Del Perro Pier? We got a bank truck that needs impounding.
You got it? You have it.
Tow forward, 1076 from MRPD.
10-4, thank you, Obidiah. I'll see you soon. We're gonna be on channel 2.
Transitioning to 2.
By the way.
All right, Magnus, you take it easy. I'm sure I'll see you around.
All right, good luck.
And you. I'm guessing that's going to be them down there, right? Del Perro Freeway. Who's that one? That's Price. McLean. Yeah, my guess is going to be that one.
Or an ambush spot. Right, eastbound.
Yeah, I promise.
Occupation. I believe in you, Cassidy. I believe in our parallels and spikes too.
I believe.
Power. Still south on power. Pushing to Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci, careful traffic. Still southbound.
Woo.
Right, westbound Adams Airport. Right, northbound.
Yum. I think this is one of the FTOs, I think.
Right, southbound power. Doesn't look like a particularly fast one. I don't know, I could be wrong.
I mean, coming out of the turn is just as fast as my car. I'm trying, but...
Right, westbound Innocence.
Huh, okay. There's no...
Over Alta, underneath La Puerta. Continuing all the way towards Cali. Never mind. Northbound off-road to Lower La Puerta. Still north. ECB, take comes.
You turning? Taking the jump up onto Larry's lean 4.
Just giving you
yeah, he's made it.
Way too far.
He's going to go up to Olympic. He's flipped. If someone just goes up to Olympic, you'll be able to counter this easily.
Coming up from power. Elgin,
he's lining up to jump onto Olympic. Stand by, and there it is. Onto Olympic, facing east. Taking off east.
All the way down here. Oh. All right, transitioning to keyboard and mouse.
Still eastbound Olympic. He's trying to freeway blast a helicopter. I'm sad to say it's working. Continuing eastbound, but we've got a CVPI down there. Very nice. Good shit.
Your left CVPIs. He's got your left.
Continuing, merging Palomino Freeway. Slowing because of traffic, but continuing northbound now. He's trying to blast you guys.
I can keep up with him. This is quick.
Excellent. Good shit. Still northbound Palomino. Approaching the big government building in Substantial Road Tunnel.
Back there.
I
shit.
don't know what they did with the truck, but it ain't there no more.
Taking the first exit. Intercept's going to be El Rancho Boulevard and Sustancia, guys.
I don't know what they did with the truck.
All right. He's merging southbound Sustancia Road. L1's at just under 50% fuel.
Will I overtake here?
Well, shit. One missing truck, I guess. Unless it's ain't underneath, maybe.
No, it was up here.
Huh.
It just, I don't know if
Passing the oil fields now, approaching El Rancho.
Yeah, it's possible.
Did they call you over radio?
Yeah, they called up over radio. Said the end of the Del. Well, unless it's we've crossed wires on the job. This was I came here. They said one at the end of the Del Perro freeway.
Right,
so.
northbound Rancho.
Huh. I don't know.
Crossing Capital.
No, there was one here. It's not here anymore.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, job done, I guess.
Yeah, somebody else must have picked it up.
Huh. Okay, well, unless it was a Civ tow, maybe, because tow 1 was on Magnus, but he was up at MRPD with me, so it ain't him. But if it ain't there, it ain't there.
All right.
Left westbound.
Well, no worries, fellas. You stay safe.
I appreciate you driving out.
Yeah, no worries.
Passing Casino, continuing west. Never mind, right northbound. Vinewood Park Drive, continuing towards the freeway. Maybe might go off-road into the Vinewood Hills here, maybe. I don't know. Approaching freeway turnoff, stand by. Right, northbound Ellis Freeway. Approaching water treatment, but continuing north.
From what I understand, you go through the academy, but then you're still a cadet assigned an FTO. So you're
now on the ramp
kind of
northbound towards Bolingbrook State Penitentiary and Sonora Freeway. I'm actually keeping up too. This is crazy.
So you go from cadet to recruit.
Still northbound Ellis Freeway, now Sonora Freeway.
And then as the recruit,
Speeds
you're
150
underneath.
plus, traffic light, weather clear.
You're under the FTOs while you train. Then you become a probationary patrol officer.
West 368.
So yeah, you're not technically hired, I don't think, until
Continue on west.
until you are no longer a
Here
recruit.
it comes again.
Panorama.
Taking Panorama Drive, northbound direction in Sandy. It's going to be a boat, I guarantee it.
You calling boat swap, King? If you are, I'll get Marine One again.
I'm calling a boat swap. Yeah, it's gonna happen. I think they'll probably do it up north somewhere. I could be wrong. Braking? Stopping? No? They're taking off again?
I think he wanted to see if like I did that on purpose, but I apologize.
Wonder who my PTO will be. I really hope it's somebody I like. Or just somebody I vibe with. I'll take vibes over anything else. If it's somebody who's like, okay, Obidiah, so we're on scene, get out your gun and shoot them all in the face. I'll be like, oh. Oh no, we are not going to work together well. Shorts guy? I'll take shorts guy. 22417 for Del Perro bank truck. Let's have a little look at that. DT. See, I can actually look at these now. 22417. Del Barrow. Oh yeah, there it is. Where? Yeah, location Del Perro Pier. Yeah, there was nothing there. So they assign one now? I'm not sure, Sam. I don't think so. I think you just get whoever's on. Don't know.
You can take my spot if you want, Obi.
Shall do, Magnus. You sleep tight.
Alright, have a good one, Obi.
I like Magnus. Sorry, life's an hard life, Mr. Brown. Oh. 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 It's hot, chat. It's hot. But I think we've got everything working. Nice. Okay, that'll work in the car. And then I think LB will be my megaphone. My megaphone. In fact, let's check in advance if that will be my megaphone. Okay. Triggers. No. Buttons. Left bumper is G. All right. So what's that one? Oh, that's the Palomino freeway. And it's Olympic in the city. So you got La Puerta is north-south. Del Perro is east-west until it intersects Palomino. And then it's Elysian Fields. Okay. Oh, okay, Sam. Yes, that's it. That's how it currently is. You've just made something in the Discord make a lot more sense. Ugh. Ugh. So that's Sonora. We're doing a little bit of traffic class chat. Okay, so the Los Santos and the Palomino all come into Sonora. Which is up to Great Sea, then Great Ocean all the way down. Oh, okay, so Great Ocean goes all the way from Del Perro. So Del Perro is east-west. Los Santos and the Palomino come out of the northeast of the city into the Sonora, which becomes the Great Ocean all the way around. Then you got Elysian Fields in the south, Olympic, and La Puerta. Okay. We're learning, chat. We're doing a full learning. Just one of them, though. Just one full learning. Oh, this is the Fat Dirty song, chat. It's the Fat Dirty one. That's the Fat Dirty one, chat. Yeah, I kept seeing cadets joining a queue and I was like, oh, I wonder what that's for. And I thought it related to actually logging in, but that makes sense now. Look at that flag. Look at that flag. Kick Up the Dust by Will Harrison. Sounds about right. Q goes first come, first served. I mean, we'll probably be okay to some extent because I have the potential with GTA to be on right at the start of shift 1. So we probably won't struggle as much? Question mark? You never know. Doom, 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 doom. I go steal his car. I'll tell you what I wouldn't mind doing is knowing which fucking car is the one I should pull out. Because Obi has access to this garage now when I press the right button. So I think we were just unlucky maybe that we couldn't get. See, it's not that one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does it hate me so much? Okay, there is no way it can spawn one behind me now. I want to figure out. Okay, I'm not going to have any personal cruisers. So it's not that one. It's that one. But I think we're allowed to just take anything, really. The trouble was, we could only see that one. And then I think so many cadets took cars out that there just wasn't any left by the time. See, I think that's an example of some of the frustrations in training yesterday. When they say something like, "Oh, you know, go to the motor pool, get yourself a CVPR or a CIPR." I forget what it's actually called. But at no point do they tell you what a CIPR is. Like, okay, what is that? Da-da-da-dam. So you're just like, okay, well, I'll look for a CIPR or whatever it's called. But then that doesn't show up when you search for that acronym or phrase or whatever. Like, you've got to come at it from a point of people know nothing. CVPI, yeah, that's it. So I went into the menu and searched for CVPI. I was like, well, there is no vehicle called a CVPI. CITV? God, is that still going? That's still going, right? Isn't it? CITV? Yes, exactly, really. And I thought there was a lot of acronyms that were thrown around yesterday that were never explained. And we've got the SOPs to read, but it's like 60 pages long. So I think you always have to come at and I could talk about this for ages, chat, because that's what I used to do a lot of the time in the stuff I was involved with from a military point of view and also from the police point of view. Is I would be the one who wrote and ran exercises, wrote and ran training, held classes. I taught radio, I taught drill, I taught aerodynamics.
Yeah, got extra.
You know, I ran exercises. I taught leadership training. I can still remember it. Shmiak. Shmiak times 2. That's how you do it.
Oh, I'm good. I never even use my taser anymore.
Shmiak times 2. That's all you got to remember, chat. If you want to give somebody a good briefing, Shmiak. Hit Shmiak, you're fine. It's still going? Nice. SMTV Live was the shit growing up. Pokemon Battles and Cat Dealey. Oh, those were the days. I think I might have been was I a bit past the pale for Cat Dealey's era? I was, yeah, I wasn't Cat Dealey. I was, God, this is going to be a blast from the past. I was Philip Schofield and, more importantly, a name a lot of people will have forgotten, Emma Forbes. Schofield and Forbes were my Saturday mornings, which was what? What were they? Live and Kicking? Shmiak? SMEAC. Situation, mission, execution, any questions, check understanding. So, situation. Here is what is happening. Mission. Here is what you need to achieve. Execution. This is how we are going to do it. Any questions? Fairly obvious. Check understanding. What's our mission? How are we executing it? What's your role? How long have we got? Okay. And that's it. It's the simplest way to give a briefing. It's just a piece of piss. Oh, Rugrats. I fucking adored Rugrats. Oh, Rugrats. That was the BBC one. Yes. Yeah, because I don't really... At my age... I only really remember Ant and Dec from Biker Grove. So I think Saturday morning with Cat Dealey was, yeah, that was past me. Yeah, that makes sense actually, because yeah, if I was watching Ant and Dec on Biker Grove, that means that they were young. Oh, rave. Yep. I can't see. I can't see. My eyes. I'm coming down the grove with Ben and Ollie. No way, Therese. You've broken my tech project. Jay will become a classic soon. Well, I'm gonna do a boudoir calendar shoot. Like, classy, like black and white. Sell that on OnlyFans and then retire, and that'll be, you know, so put that in the Tate, something like that, and then I'll retire. Rugrats freaked you out. I can see that actually. Like Rugrats animation and art style was a little bit, I don't know what you would describe it as, a little bit a little bit surrealist. All right, it wasn't quite. It was odd. Evening, Raven. How's it going? Excellent financial planning. Thank you. Thank you. Remember Round the Bend with Doc. I can remember Round the... Oh, no, I'm thinking of Round the Twist. I don't remember Round the Bend. With Doc... Wait. Was that a game? Like Beavis and Butthead, yeah. Ren and Stimpy, that was the other one. How you doing, Jay? I'm alright, Raven. I'm feeling it today. Like yesterday was a lot. Like 10 hours straight of streaming is a lot, but trying to take in a bunch of stuff as well is a lot. And I haven't had a day off in, I don't know, 10 days or something. See, round the twist, I remember. Have you ever felt like this? Strange things happening. Are you going round the twist? Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Why was that randomly inserted into that theme tune? Never gets addressed. Why is that randomly in there? It was fun this end, but my brain hurt. I mean, like all of this, right? I don't think you can't really judge any of these officers going through the academy to some extent, because half of it is you're just trying to figure out what buttons do what. You return with cheese and bread. I had cheese and bread actually today. Sup, Sales? Sup? Sup? Wait, how did I do that? That was cool. I randomly got my... How did I get my to-do list to show up on my watch? That was great. You return with your car. How's it going? Is it fixed now? Does it have a claymore attached to the steering wheel?
Beach to PD Tow?
Tow 4, go ahead.
Hey, can we get you down by Lucky Plucker Vespucci, please?
You can indeed. I'm 76 from MRPD.
A firm. Okay. You know, we got a dirty flipping, you know, stinky old mother flipper. She thinks it's real cool, okay, to go ahead and steal a lifeguard vehicle, okay? Lifeguards are saving lives, okay? And you know what? Because we got and we're impounding this car, meaning that we're returning to, we're saving lives too. Because, you know, if they don't have this car, then how can they save lives?
They can't. And you know what? The city needs us right now to right this wrong.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, this is my moment right now, okay? This isn't about you.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Peach. I'm saying the city needs you.
Oh, yeah. Okay, they need me more.
Chat, my camera's fucked again. What is this?
Anyways, are you almost here?
I am here.
Yeah, my camera is... I was nowhere fucking near it. Yeah, it's something about...
It's Obidiah.
It is indeed.
Okay.
Nothing's going on. Yeah, food.
No. Wait. Yeah, I do. Get it now, okay?
Here you go. I'm requesting it.
So much.
All right, I'm watching and waiting.
You know what? You may say you love your job right now, but come next week, okay? You're gonna change your mind.
Next week? No.
Trust
Striving.
me, okay? This job.
Striving.
Whoa.
With us.
Okay, Rose getting her job.
Yeah, it's something when I've typed in dispatch. That is what's fucking it up. And the only solution seems to be a head pop.
You won't need an escort on this one.
All right, no worries. I will get her all tucked up in bed.
Okay, with 3 15-minute.
Hey, everyone's permitted to it.
Right.
Everyone's permitted to an hour lunch break.
That's what they're saying, but they don't want you to take that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to frickin' head pop.
It's just and God forbid, you know, sometimes I treat every single thing like it's a fucking weekend. Okay, when I'm checked out.
It's so weird. I wonder if there's a way to fix it now that we know what it is. So, Nixty, this was happening to us yesterday. There's been an issue where when I've opened up dispatch,
I'll be there for Jim.
Good.
and then, well, I'll show you because
Grab it. Let's go.
Thank you. I appreciate the praise.
Pick it up.
So yeah, so for example,
I gotta go.
oh, we're going to the city? That makes a change. Let me get this impounded. Basically, my camera is now locked, Nixty. I cannot turn my camera in any way, shape, or form. Which means I can't turn to look at, like, the winch or any documents or anything or any, you know, third eye stuff. It just gets locked. And I can't turn it, rotate it, do anything with it. And it was happening a lot yesterday, and now it's just done it again today. But I think it's an issue where my phone is coming up. And I think like the camera, the mouse controls still think they're in the phone, I think. Because it seems to be pretty consistently when... If I pull up dispatch, I'll show you what I used. I know now what I did. Like now I can't turn the camera to look at the drop spot, but that should... I don't think we're close enough. So yeah, so what I did just then, which caused it, is I pressed F2, which is my dispatch button. I clicked into here, and I typed Peach to find Peach. It brought my phone up, so I escaped out. Oh, look, there we go. Look, we've just freed it. Interesting, okay. Interesting. So I think basically I'm not going to use P or E. No, I think it's to do with the phone coming up on the top of dispatch. Because obviously when you press P, your camera then becomes locked. So I think if you're searching in dispatch and you press a letter that brings up your phone and then you close it down, I think basically it still thinks you're in your phone, so it keeps the camera locked. I think that's what's happening. So yeah, just don't use one of the key functions. To be fair, it's fine if you go F1 and then dispatch, because then you get a separate menu like this, and that's fine. It's only if you're using... So this is like the hovering dispatch, which you can interact with, but just don't search. So if you want to search, you can come to the full dispatch option here, and then done. Need fixing before training. It's not anything I'm doing, Sway. It's just a UI bug. I normally accidentally punch. Well, funny you say that, XT. I have now equipped myself with a passive mode button, so I am now in passive mode to stop myself from punching people. I'm just happy I've learned how to fucking ragdoll at last, or at least dolphin dive, because that was driving me absolutely mad and nobody would tell me how to do it. Nyam. So now I can do that. All is okay with the world again. Meow.
Well, they better go, chat. They better go.
Well, here's the thing. Because I don't actually know, Nixty, if I'm ragdolling, but it's the tackle button. That's what I'm thinking ragdolling is. Alright, so like I have to run and then press G, and I just fall over and get straight back up again. Stop hitting the hydrants. No, look! That's not me, okay? Did you read your homework for the academy tonight, Jay? No. I have had. Run, spacebar, alt to ragdoll. What, as in like a proper ragdoll, or the one where that I've just done? See, now I want to try. Did I get a chance to swim? No. No, I've been run ragged this morning, so I have not had a chance to read 60 pages of SOPs. Do I have to have anything bound for that to work? Okay. Run, spacebar, Alt. That just makes me look at things. Oh, and you should probably have a drink. My alt is ragdoll. See, that's the thing, Nixty, that's confusing me, is where is this... What is ragdoll, though? Because there isn't a keybind, for example, in the menu that ragdolls. Let's have a little drinky pool. That drink looks really tasty, chat. More. Yeah.
All right. Tow truck man, you busy?
Well, always, but never too busy for you. How can I help?
Oh, that's so nice. God, what's your name?
Name's Obidiah. Obidiah Colt. You can call me Obi.
Yo, Obidiah, I'm gonna smash this thing through your window because it's up and I can't really run down the window. Here you go.
Oh, well, thank you. That's it's very kind of you.
It's yours now, Obidiah. You're so nice to me. Obidiah, do you have a lockpick?
Do I have a lockpick? Do I?
I see a couple of quad bikes over here, and I'm saying, hey, these officers, they have an abundance of quad bikes, and they're just too much. I can help you guys with that. You know, I can take one.
Well, it's very you a specialized vehicle removal specialist, I'm guessing.
Absolutely, I am. You can tell from my paper bag.
I can. It's a very official uniform you have there.
See the paper bag?
That is some sweet rustle you got going on.
Right.
But I assume, obviously a vehicle redistribution specialist such as yourself has the tools of the trade vis-a-vis a lockpick.
Well, I get the supply from tow truckers. Yeah, I don't do a lot of tow trucking. And I have a lot of contacts, but apparently they're all asleep. So I'm just kind of, doing what I can, getting what I can.
Well, I'm afraid not, because you see, because I'm PD Tow, I don't need a lockpick, because I just got magic fingers.
Oh, maybe you can use those magic fingers on that one quad bike over there.
Oh, I could do it very easily.
Absolutely. Let's go. You can see how they're all bundled up together for no reason. It's like they're trying to hide them, and I can help with that.
Oh, I see, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now, what is up with that? That's weird.
Well, that's just bad parking, huh?
I know, right? Yeah. I'm guessing if it's a local one, I'd like to take it. If it's not, then I don't know.
I would bet pigs to blankets that is BCSO quad bikes would be my guess.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
for chasing people through the sand and such.
That makes sense. Why would they use bikes? Quad bikes are the key.
Exactly, 4. That's like twice as many as 2. I mean, look, you could take this pushback here. That ain't gonna do you, is it? That's only 2 wheels.
Yeah.
This motherfucker's 4, or if you strap 2 together, you got 8.
Holy shit! What, you got 6? You mean? Oh, you mean two quad bikes?
Yeah.
Together?
2 and 2.
I didn't see the whole picture until he told me.
Yeah, you got to see the whole picture. That's what the government wants you to see.
Society.
I know, big.
Well, thank you so much, Obidiah. You opened my doors.
That's right. It's my pleasure.
Knuckle duster.
Oh, you're a good man.
You have a good night. You're a better man.
Why have I randomly got a knuckle duster now? Am I carrying stolen goods now? But no, chap. Apparently, I should have shot him. I tell you what, Nixty, I was saying this last night. As a Brit, although I'm fake playing an American, holy fuck, I was shook at how quickly shit was desired to be escalated. I was like, oh, America. What am I doing? Keybinds. Let's have a look.
See the cameras, officer? The camera right there.
Okay, so yeah. I haven't seen one called Ragdoll.
You know that's not how it works, right?
Really?
Yeah, and then you're gonna get arrested. Yeah. You looking for trouble or something?
No, just trying to, trying to make a goof.
Trying to make a goof?
Yeah, I like goof.
You know, if I wasn't having a good day, I would have fucking arrested you as well.
See, I've got
TJ, I was gonna let you go in.
tackle there for G.
But don't hop in my car ever again, unless I tell you to. Cause
All the radio stuff, restaurants,
second chances anymore.
scenes, vehicles.
You too, mister. Next time you try to push shit like that, it's gonna be big trouble. Ain't no cameras, ain't no pranks, ain't no goof, no nothing, alright?
Delete targets. And that's it. I got nothing vis-a-vis ragdolling. I don't know if it says anything in... Oh, I can check the blood.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Tell you what I do want to do. Let's see who that is. Jeb. Okay. Air one, let's go. Ooh, waka 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 waka. Wait, is that a tow truck driver up there? Oh, it isn't. It must be a Civ tow. What number is Jeb? Four 6 8. Oh! Well, that's a place to land.
Hello. No, it's locked. No, please go to a tour, boys. Have fun, bye guys. Bye, kiddos.
Fucking your truck's got ruptured. Jesus.
Should we go and buy gym clothes, chat? Because I assume we're going to go to the meeting today. See, I wonder, like, somebody giving me these, I can use my new, PD powers to scan these knuckle dusters. I'm intrigued. Rock up in some tight clothes. No, I feel like Obi would have those uncomfortably short shorts from like the 80s.
I just remembered that it was 5 minutes ago.
Now, where was the evidence room? Hot pink pants, yep. Oh yeah, that's the armory. Isn't the evidence room down here? Oh yeah, forensic lab. Alright, let's see what happens. The weapon is clean. Oh, okay. We're just checking for blood. Boo. Are there sweatbands? Oh, that'd be good. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go shopping. Well, stop running, Obi. Here we go. Let's go to the mall. I want to buy some incredibly uncomfortable short shorts.
Yes, you absolutely can.
I'm gonna need to eat some food soon. Why are we buying gym clothes? Because apparently there is physical training today. All right, jackets. Let's start with nothing. And then we'll go to the undershirts. We'll go with nothing. What would he have on the top? Yeah, it should be 7 o'clock for the academy today. Yeah, we need... To be fair, it might not be an undershirt. It might just be a... It might just be a jacket. Oh, that's bad. These are all t-shirty. Yeah, I want one where a bollock will occasionally fall out. Oh, that's... Oh, these are so bad. I don't think there's that many vests, though. Oh, that might work. Hang on. Arms. I think we're gonna want that. Obi is jacked, chap. Oh no, I broke my hair! I broke my hair! I'm furious. Furious, chap. Okay, let's go back to the jackets. Oh, there was a nice lavender back there. Oh, yeah, let's go with some hot pink. Scarves and necklaces. Okay. Pants. Oh! Oh no! Oh. That's the right shorts! Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. There was a pink one. Yep. Okay. Hang on. Let's give him these. I haven't quite got the right arms. That one. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh yeah. Okay. What was I looking for, chat? Pants. Okay, I think it has to be... My head went to... either that one or that one. I think that one. Scarves and necklaces. There is definitely a gold chain that we can have. I think there's some better ones, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, Obi, what have you become? Oh, we got some cuffs though. Are there any? I just want like a... Oh yeah, okay, these are pretty good. Find the one that doesn't glitch too much. Yep, that's terrible. Perfect. Okay, earrings, glasses, watches. I wonder if there's any sweatbands in the watches. No. Yeah, we can have a look, see if we can get some high socks. But I don't think you get... Oh, what about bracelets? Oh, a gold bracelet's bad. Okay, you don't get to pick socks though, so... Okay, I mean, they're good. Straight off the bat with number one. Okay, that's pretty. I think that's as good as we're gonna get on having socks. Yeah. I don't think there's many others with the socks coming out the top. Nice. Nice. Okay. I really want to see if there's something we can do with the bracelets, though. Earrings, glasses. I mean, it has got classic glasses, but I feel like... Oh, wait, where did I get my sunglasses from in that case? Where are my sunglasses from? I don't actually see them in here. Oh, oh, yes. Yeah. Although I think one was actually better. Yeah, perfect. There's gotta be masks and beard, decals, rings, miscellaneous. I am surprised there aren't sweatbands. I mean, there could well be, but there's a lot of things in here it could also be. Watches, bags, arms, gloves. Oh no, it's done that thing where it's broken it again because I've put something else on. Okay, now we got it back, it's fine. Oh yeah. Maybe we could put a watch on him. Oh yeah, okay, that kind of works. A bracelet on one and a watch on the other. Oh god, what is worse? The red or the blue? Whew. don't know which one I just used. That one? Okay, that looks pretty bad, chat. Yep, there we go. That's Obi's gym outfit. Okay, outfit. Add. Space. Number. Space. Name. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't like adding them in here. Like, not by the command, I mean. Yeah, weird. Morning based! What? We're just getting ready for the team meeting. What? Why are you hating? Why are you hating? A bollock is definitely coming out of these. A bollock is 100% gonna go. Like that. Just like that. Alright. RP tucking one away during the meeting. /me pops a bollock back in. Alright. I'm gonna put those back in the locker because I don't want to be wandering around with some knuckle dusters. Mission accomplished, chat. We're ready for so succinct, so true. So demure, so mindful. Isn't that the phrase? Is that the phrase? Oh, hang on, chat. Let me just check the DM I got. Oh, okay. Yeah, no digsty. We're all good. That's what I was doing. That. But it is, I am getting straight back up again. But I think I'm supposed to do that. Have you figured out how to handcuff someone? No, I knew. I just pressed the wrong button. I just pressed left instead of up. That's all there was. Alrighty. Sort it out, Obi. There we go. And we figured out why my camera was locking as well, so that's good. And we kind of figured out how to stop it. That's worse than punching your horse. I mean, yeah. A little bit. Alright, we got an hour and 20. It's arguably going to be my last toe shift, chat. My last toe shift. Oh, I forgot what officer that was. Or you'll go back to towing because people can't keep their guns in their pants. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll find it incredibly frustrating. I don't know. But there's some great officers around. And I don't want to generalize, but I think if I can find the officers who are a similar age to me, it'll probably be good fun. That said, I'd happily crew with Carmine because he's a good role player. I don't mind shitty cops if they're a good role player. That's, you know, it's the same thing with me with Forever Chat. I just want good role play. I don't really care how competent a cop you are. If it's good role play. Like, there are plenty of aggressive police characters in this, but it's done in a way that is good role play. It never feels like it's just the player wanting to be aggressive. You know, it's an actual character being that way, and that's fine. Yeah. That's fun to role play with. Yeah, it's when you get this, when you get the hints of like someone just being sweaty, that's when it's not fun to role play with. Yeah. I was really impressed with the de-escalation you had yesterday. It's almost like I've got a modicum of experience. Meow. But chat, I don't know shit right now. Don't forget, I don't know shit. It may well be that the Crim role players are just as shitty, and they do need, you know, they do need a really super firm hand, otherwise they just are a nightmare. So who knows? That may be exactly what it is. Like, maybe. But it's certainly going to be interesting seeing how Crims react to Obi not threatening to...
Big 50. It's on its way.
Come on, I did it for him. Did I just end a pursuit? I mean, I would have done if I'd boxed him.
PD tow.
So 4, go ahead.
We've got a car on here on the Del Perro Freeway to Great Ocean Freeway, the tunnel. That needs towed.
76 to you. I'll be 3 mics.
Alright, 10-4.
Del Puero to the Great Ocean on the tunnel. Okay, they're down there. Yeah. It's so nice. I mean, that was the perfect. I did completely, and I had a green light and everything. I was so annoyed about that, Mr. V, because looking back, I was like, oh no, I did mean to cuff her. I literally just pressed the wrong button. And then rather than fuck around with it, I just decided to roleplay that choice. But I just literally just pressed the wrong button. Because I even said, like, oh, I'm going to put these shiny bracelets on you now. And I just pressed left instead of up. Furious. Fucking furious. See you, bad ideas. Have fun. The buttons are so complicated. They're just, you know, they're just close to each other. Yeah, they need to block off that one.
Okay. You already sent it to him?
Oh, hello again. I see you're saving the city once more, Peach.
What can I say? I'm a city girl, okay? And you know what city girls do?
Tell me, what do city girls do, Peach? Come on, you got this. I believe in you.
We throw our backs out.
Yes, you fucking do, and you do it magnificently.
Thank you. Right, Jen?
Yep.
All right, speaking of which, I shall get her up on the bed and out of your hands.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Oh, well, you shouldn't need an escort.
All right, no worries.
We throw our backs out. Bravo, Peach. Bravo. All right. Oh, yes, son of a bitch. Is that a reference? Wait, which one?
Where are you taking it?
We'll see. She's just got a little sticky. We'll find out in just a sec.
They don't.
What if we try to look for it, Dad?
The criminals told me that once
We throw our backs out is a song. I think it's just short for we get fucked to shit. Oh my god.
Well, you'll never guess, but it's in the city again, so short trip.
Perfect. Okay.
All right, stay safe.
Two in the city, chat? What the fuck? What's happening, chat? Have they tweaked it? Look at this, chat. Ending a pursuit. Towing a car. Unstoppable. Meow. Go gambling. Luck is on your side. Sweet, sweet. Oh no! It scares me when the road textures don't load, chat. That's how we fell through the world once before. Oh, fuck. What is happening? That was odd. Yeah, that's one word for it. Scuffy. I can't believe we've had two toes in the city, chat. But like, I wouldn't mind getting crewed with Peach. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's good roleplay. Meow. All right, have they been added to the spreadsheet? I haven't added them myself. Oh, you're gonna be a dick. Oh wait, aren't they in odd places depending on where the engine is? There we go. We're doing it, chat. We're making bank. But did you see that? They said where they were, and I vaguely knew where it was. They're like Del Puero under the Great Ocean Freeway, and I was like, oh yeah, I know where that is. I did a learning, chat. I did an actual honest to God learning. Meow. Doing the knowledge, chat, you know, doing the knowledge. Huh? Oh, steady. All right, what time is it? All right. Oh, spicy. 8 minutes till storm, chat. So, yeah, pretty much time to pack up. Check, I'm gonna blow myself up. Not recently, but I should have a little look. Actually, we'll just do a little repair first. Not that it makes much of a difference. Get in the car. That one? Yeah. Let's have a little wee look at our tow truck chart. Ooh, yeah, it needs checking. We're 2 across the board on most of the parts now. But also, it's not my car. I'm gonna be handing this back soon. Feels like there's been a lot of pursuits today. Doom 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 doom.
PD to PD tow.
Tow 4, go ahead.
Can I get you on Bay City, just north of the Bay City Bank?
Can do. What's your badge number, call sign?
680.
Oh, howdy, Spectre. I'm 76 to you.
Thank you very much.
I thought that was Spectre. Wasn't sure though. I like.
That's going to be a green in color intruder. I'll just stay on frequency until you get here.
10-4. I like Spectre. He seems chill as fuck. He seems so fucking chill. There's no way we're getting this before the storm, mind. Too bad he's evil. Is that a James Bond reference? Whoa! Ooh. Oh, I see it. Yeah.
This one's going straight to the impound. I need to.
Oh shit! Hang on. Has the request gone in already? Just checking.
I'm gonna do it now.
All right, no worry. I just had one up on the phone. Wanted to make sure.
Yeah. This one should come through now, and then just straight to the impound when you can.
All right, no worries, Spectre.
Might not make it, but hey.
Well, pedal to the metal. I'll see what I can do. No worries. Stay safe. Come on, you piece of shit. It'll be very interesting to see if this is the city again. Bet you could drive it on. Nah, I wouldn't have time to Slim Jim it. We've got maybe 3 minutes, chat. Depends where it is. If this is anywhere other than the city, we're fucked. You reckon it's gonna be Polito? I think they've tweaked this, chat. It's the city again. I think they've tweaked it. Just told 4, 76 to innocents, impound with 1. I think they've tweaked it. That's 3 tows, 3 in the city. Which is, for all the stats we've been tracking, that would be a statistical anomaly right now. I think we'll make it to the impound. The chances of getting it down and off the bed in time.
Somebody's fucking with our stats.
What do you think, chat? What do you think? 28, 32, 40, 60? Oh, no! I can't believe we did it, chat. Oh, damn. No! Is that it? Question is, will we get to the apartments in time? Oh! That wasn't a bad effort, chat. That was not a bad effort. Holy shit. Right, chat. I'm just gonna go and have a pee while stream server resets, and we'll be right back with more of the academy and some beastly drifting in an LSPD car. Alrighty. Shall we do it, chap? Shall we drive from the from the flats to the meeting in our gym outfit? I think we should. I think we should, chap. I think we should. Dabba dooba dabba dabba da boom. Dap dooba ba dooba da boom. Dap boo boom. Just replying to my beloved. Beloved, always number one. I'm number one. 1 click, 2 clicks. Chat is like number 31. Ah, it's cute. You think you've got a number. It's nice that you think you make the rankings, you know? It's nice. It's nice. You know, don't give up, basically, is what I'm getting at, you know? Don't give up. Look, if I was at a convention, I would expect you all to come and see me. Does that make you feel better? That's, you know? That's how important I think I am to you. So, I'm kind of like, I don't know, inferred importance? You know? What? 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 Would we have to pay though? Yeah. Oh yeah. So much money. I think I might be I think my signatures should be what, 1,000? 2,000 pounds? You know? Pennies? Wow. Would Lola be there? Sure. I'll bring her on one of those little rucksacks. I'll have you know, I'm a fairly big deal on an irrelevant social networking site that falsely inflates my ego. Yeah. No, get her a proper cat stroller. Don't do that to your pets. Just don't. If I saw you across the street, I might give you a nod. One whole nod? I'm famous. What does Lola charge for her signatures? So much. Gia loves her stroller. I can't with pets and strollers. I mean, all power to you. I can't. Can't with pets and strollers. You've already expressed not wanting to speak to us if you saw us in the street. No, but you can pay to be closer to me physically. You know, you know, for you, I'll allow it. You know, a kindness on my part, really. I will let you give me money so that you can see me in higher definition, right? Still at a distance, you know? Still far enough away that I can't smell you, you know? Or really even sense that you're there, right? Do you know what? Just tier 3 on here. Don't worry about it, you know? This is already what? This is already HD. You know? That Sigma lens is pretty high. It's such a good lens. Do I carry a peasant stick? Yeah. It's like a yardstick, but I measure how close the poor are allowed to get to me. Yeah. What I'm fashioning actually is what I'm going to come up with is like 3 peasant sticks, right? So they're just like attached at like, you know, a triangle kind of size, you know, 1 out the back, 2 at the sides here, and then a hoop that goes around. Like an old-fashioned lady's skirt, right? The underdress kind of. Imagine that, but around my hips. And well, that'll be my peasant space buffer, You know? Yeah. I think I could take off. Personally, chat. A hula hoop. Yeah, exactly. A hula hoop. A hoop, if you will. A hoop. One hoop. All right, we're doing it, chat. We're getting ready to go to the meeting. Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. Oh, yeah. That's a good job of he's hot. Oh, man. 10th floor. Oh, wait. You have to put Lola in one of those baby backpacks in the front. No, because she's not a child. She's an animal. Nobody is ready for this. Well, I mean, this is regulation fitness gear, isn't it? What did I just come online to? Look, Haggis, what you come online to is up to you. Okay? She's your child. She's not a... No! Humans give birth to baby humans. They're a pet. They're not your children. Da-ba-da-ba-boom. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Hey guys.
Fuck yeah!
You didn't wake up here.
Hey.
Howdy. Woke up in the wrong spot, but that's all right.
Morning.
Morning.
Anybody need a lift to MRPD? You all good?
Oh, it's bike to work day. We got our bikes.
Oh, very nice. Save the environment and all that.
Yep.
Well, excuse me. I'm just gonna jump in my V8 here.
No problem.
Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Mm-mm-mm. Whoop, 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 whoop. I just want to see Jay with Lola strapped on. How do you know it's not Lola with a J strapped on? Think about that. Whomst is strapping whomst. She's very strong. Very strong-willed. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, why does everybody want my opinion, chat? Why? So, you know I said I'm cancelling my EE contract, right? And I'm just getting a simple pay monthly sim. EE called me immediately. And I got them on the phone today. And I was like, yeah. They're like, oh, we noticed you were thinking about leaving. And I'm like, yeah, I own my phone. And your sim-only plans are incredibly bad value. So I'm moving provider once my contract is up. And they were like, oh, okay, thanks. They hung up the phone. And then I instantaneously get a text message. Hi, you recently contacted EE. We'd like to know about your experience. And it's just like, okay, first of all, you called me. Second of all, fuck off. And it's just like, no. Just, I don't want to get, no, this might surprise you, chat. I don't want to give anybody my opinion for free. Sorry. I needed to make that I don't want to give anyone my opinion for free. You know? Ba-doom. Wait, there we go. LSPD. I can absolutely see. Do we have a shift 1 yet? See, why does that keep changing? Okay, officers. There we go, 665. Okay, units, LSPD. Okay, I don't think we have a shift 1 set up in here yet, do we? Okay, we got cigars, we got a bit of food. Okay, how's our toolkit looking? That's looking okay, but let's go get in there. Let's go get another toolkit. Right, some other fuckers just sent me an email going, hey, we'd like your opinion. No. No. Toby is so hot. I mean, look at him. Let's have a look. I mean, I could take all this stuff now. But we've got to come back to get changed anyway, so we don't need to take that. So I'm going to pop to the armory, get another toolkit. Start charging microtransactions for my opinion. Did we save our police outfit? We did. We did. Let's grab another toolkit. Mainly because we're doing pursuit training tonight, so slutty shorts. I know, you know, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. All of Daredevil is out for me to binge. Oh, I was thinking of having a bath after stream tonight. So, you know. Hey, Sales, go f yourself. Sorry, chat. I just paused stream because one of my mods had DM'd me, and I was like, "Oh, wait, my mod DM'd me. This might be about something important. I should probably stop stream to read it." That'll just be alt tabbing, Anubis.
In Dead Aziz's chair now.
Participating in the workout over there. Yeah, so I see
his
everybody
den Shiesty
in,
protected it, but
training
now that
clothes.
he's on the run, it doesn't matter.
Poor Shiesty. I think they're going for a run after this.
No, it's not. He's got to warn forever.
You think I can?
He resides in the hills.
I was kind of hoping that it would be a huge prank and there would be nobody else.
Is it a pier? Court order?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll hop skip around.
I don't know.
Okay, I think I've got everything I need. I don't need that. Window's still open. I can go. Alrighty.
I think I called myself all day.
Figure it out, Ryan.
Oh.
Jesus H. Christ.
My PT for the day done.
Yes, D, how can I help you? Are you looking at my yams?
This is not D. This is
Kingsman. Oh, no, Jesus Christ. Okay, hello there, Mr. Kingsman. Are you looking at my yams?
I cannot look at anything else. You are gorgeous.
These are the calves of a man who does his steps every day.
Yeah, and tell me, are those woolen socks?
Well, of course. I need them to wick the sweat.
No, you're fine.
To wick the sweat. And, I see you've got a Casio sports watch on there as well.
Well, of course.
Of course you will.
There's a little bit of green around your right wrist as well. Is that a proper gold band, is it?
Well, that's my medical alert bracelet.
Copy that, Nate. You
How's
look
work
good.
on Wednesday, Joe?
Look wonderful.
All right, is this your sports get up there, Kingsman?
This is my training gear, yes.
I see.
This is the one, yes.
Is it mandatory?
You got the weighted vest?
It is for you, Rupert. Go get changed.
I've been granted this today, just for one day, for my work.
I see. You got the headphones on there. You gonna pipe some tunes in for motivation?
Yeah, I've got what would they call in the trade, Barry Manilow on there.
Oh, some sweet Manilow.
Some Mandy going on there, you know.
Well, nothing motivates you more than the Manilow.
Makes me want to run away from it. You see, that's what it is. You see, it's a fear tactic.
Oh, I see.
I envision he's chasing me, constantly singing, "Oh, Mandy, and you came, and you," and you know what I mean? I'm like, no, Manilow.
Leave me alone, Barry.
Come up there with your Vegas ways, but you come up me like that, I'll be like, no, and I've got to run away. You see.
You won't catch me with your crooning.
No way. That's what I'm all about. You know.
It's very smart. I need to learn those. Is that the advanced tactics of the LSPD?
Not the LSPD. That is mainly storm intelligence.
Well, shit. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. I can't tell you anymore because it's redacted.
Well, of course.
Of course. How is everything? How's the training going? How's the academy?
Yeah, it's not too bad. Day number 2.
Yep.
Oh, that's good. I think we're doing pursuit training today.
Yep.
Okay.
You all right with that?
Well, let me just adjust myself here.
Oof. Okay. Okay.
Good morning, darling.
How are you, sir? You okay?
Yeah.
I'm doing just fine. That was the
Colt by name.
up there in age as well, huh?
Packing by nature, I see there. Well done to you, Colt.
Well, you know, I got nothing to be ashamed of, Kingsman, you see.
Is that what happened?
If you're blessed, you're blessed. You know, that's the way it rolls.
Well, it is. See, that's why I don't need my sidearm.
Maybe try some
See that? Yeah. Yeah, I thought we had a Colt standing next to you at the Diet Colts.
I have
Well, that's okay. Look, you got the bigger beard, okay?
The past 16 months.
But the judge over
Your
there,
name's Lucas.
he's on his way.
Well, you mean the
What's the announcement,
Kentucky
Rose?
Fried guy over there?
Don't call him that.
Oh, shit. Oh, I mean, I'm just stating the obvious, you know.
If you call him that, he will curse you.
Yeah.
Colonel.
Guys.
No, the secret source this week.
Guys, there has been something bothering me over the past 16 months, and it was fixed today.
Actually,
Keep Clear is finally
I'll give you
centered,
this one
guys.
because
It's
my
finally
knees are
centered.
old.
If you-
Thank God. Who fucking Ray?
Yes.
It was so wonky and aligned to the right side before. But it's
Thank
fixed.
God.
I can't
Good
see
shit,
the
Rose.
projector, but cool.
Lifesaver.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I can fix
Okay.
2 things. Don't
Oh,
worry about
I've done my job. I gotta go home.
Thank you for that, Rhodes.
No problem.
God
Was
bless.
it not centered before?
No, it was not.
No, it wasn't.
Thank God nobody pointed that out to me.
The R in Clear was pretty much touching the right side. The right wall of the yellow wall.
I think it still is.
No.
It does look very wonky.
No, it used to be wonky. I took it at an angle, guys.
Okay.
Oh.
Can we fix the tree next?
No, listen, I've needed this done for 16 months, and you think we're gonna uproot trees and fix them?
I mean, a man can dream.
That one.
No, don't set
You're
him off.
dreaming
Do not
real
set him
big.
off. Do not set him off. Thank you, Overlord Rhodes.
I don't uproot trees. We plant trees for future growth. Which is exactly what we're gonna be doing today. I don't want to name any names or anything, but some of y'all have really let yourself go, and we have noticed that. Now, like I said, I'm not naming names, but some people are getting real big and they're eating too many pink rings. They're eating too many of the chief's pink rings, and we're just not able to catch people anymore. So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna take us a jog, and it's gonna be a long one. And if you look to your left and right, there's some oxygen tanks right here for some of the fatties. Some of the fatties can take the oxygen tanks, and that's all right. I can say that because I'm a fatty too. I got the fatty pass.
Holy shit.
Okay. So if you need an oxygen tank, get you one. But we're gonna run. And we're gonna get in shape, and no more criminals are gonna get us. And also, if you didn't bring your gym clothes, you're getting half credit for the participation. You might not pass the class if you didn't bring your gym clothes. Yep. Alright, does anybody have any questions before we get going?
I do have a question, but I got something to show.
Okay.
Is it my testicle? There was a warrant officer I used to know who literally would say, "Look, I'm in shape. Round is a shape."
I can't see the projector. Can I get a description?
Ooh.
Wow.
Let me put it up. Let me put it back down. Hang on.
Awkward. That won't work. That won't help me.
Howdy.
I've only been requesting this for 16 months, but I did you a solid. The
Hello,
wonky
everyone.
keep clear on the
How we
side of
doing
Mission
today?
Row.
My
It's
name's
now
John
aligned.
Kingsman.
It's centered.
Yeah.
It's my biggest accomplishment of 2025.
Now, I come to you
Appreciate
today
it.
with some intelligence
Yeah, what
and
is
some
you
reconnaissance.
learn?
Now,
Oh my.
there's an old quote an old
Okay,
friend
I'm
of
leaving
mine
now. Goodbye.
used to say to me.
Thank you, Rhodes.
He used to say, John, I said, what, son? He said, I wrote a book. I said, did you, Mr. Zoo? He said, yes. It's called The Art of War. I said, go, sell it to me. And he looked at me right in my soul. And he said, if you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 1,000 battles. If you know yourself, but know not the enemy, for every victory gained, you will also suffer defeats. Now, if you know neither the enemy nor yourself, you will succumb in every battle. Those words are carried with me for about 17 to 15 years. With that, I'll bring you tactical maps. Now, in the MDT, let's have a little look. There is a report 22423. In there, it's where we call TAC maps. To the right of there, we've got a few on there. If you can't use that, there is an actual tag called TAC maps to search. Now, in the past couple of weeks, we've been, there's been places where we've been destroyed, wiped, all that sort of caper. With this, I do hope this is going to give us the edge. Especially the salvage yard, the chicken factory. Now, each and one of you can add to this. Add your knowledge, your tips, your tricks. And we'll
that's cool.
We'll get them. We'll bring the bastards down. All right? I cannot stand to be wiped like that. The chicken factory. Yeah. The salvage yard. Not again. Not on my fucking watch. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, Chief. I'm passionate about it. If anybody's got any questions, please let me know.
Thank
you. I've been John
you.
Kingsman. You've been Shift 1.
Good shit, Kingsman.
Okay, two quick announcements. I'm not gonna go over them in too much depth because everybody can read, but make sure you reference the latest two announcements about the new SOP changes regarding Air 1 and PBS and high-speed pits. And Class 2s, the most important thing is Class 2 certified officers you can keep your Class 2 slung at all times, but never put your pistol away. You always got to have them both out. That way, if people are only using Class 1 weapons, you're not using your Class 2 in circumstances where you shouldn't be using them. But yep, that's what I think is a very, very important announcement for us to not get killed. And then also PRT lead interviews. You can read that big announcement if you need it.
Really?
But we need to get on out there and we need to get in shape, everybody.
One
we
minute,
need to get in
I got
shape.
something, Jeb.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Very important. This is very near and dear to my heart, guys. This Saturday, something very important. The New York Knickerbockers play. I need all y'all energy because this is the fucking playoffs, and I need my Knicks to fucking win. All right, can I just get a go New York roar from the crowd, please?
Nope.
Let's go New York.
No. What sport is that?
Go New York, go New York, go. Say it back.
Go New York.
Can they shoot goals in that sport?
Go.
Guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. No, it's not a goal. It's a basket. And you put
they're not,
orange ball into the basket.
Cleveland, but yeah, let's go.
All right. I just
I hope
need
to hit a home run. I got you.
Thank you, Opal. Thank you. All right. That's my very important announcement.
Nothing but net.
I don't want to hear no shit from you.
Mello, what's your vertical?
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
Okay, everybody. It is time to get in shape. Everybody, proceed outside and follow me on the jog.
Are we stretching?
I'm gonna change.
Pull me back out.
Stretching, no stretching.
Yeah, I don't think we should do that. We're not.
Stretching is for the weak. You ain't gonna be able to stretch before you have to chase the criminal. You're not gonna
We
stretch
stretch
now.
before we go on duty.
Yeah, but we sit in cars all day usually, so it don't matter.
You had to walk to work?
The vest.
Can Academy cadets come on this run, or is it just for officers?
Yeah,
Yes,
Academy
yes, you
can
can.
come.
Come
Yeah,
on
yeah,
now.
tell them to come.
Jenna, they're making us do physical.
Oh yeah.
I
love some PE.
To get my donuts. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Oh, I could. Oh.
Let's get warm, man.
I don't know how to take that.
That is a big
You
hoodie.
might not like
You could
it,
be
but this is
sweating
what
like a pig in
peak
that.
physical performance looks like, everybody.
Yeah.
Now make
Something
sure
like that.
you don't pass the lead, okay? I'm leading
I hate
this.
when you
Make
say
sure
these
we
things.
don't pass it. We're gonna run all the way to Mirror Park, and we're gonna run around the lake.
Oh my god.
That's right.
Do we have a style of running you'd prefer?
It's the style in which you think that you'll be running when you chase criminals. You use whatever form you need to use.
Question.
Yep.
When do we run towards senior buns?
You come out and you're running normally.
Are we gonna have run groups for different different times or?
I heard we were ending at senior buns there.
Yeah, that's what I was told.
Okay,
War
fine.
chiefs.
We'll end at
So-
senior buns. All right.
Oh,
Make
Okay,
sure.
snack
Make
after.
sure
This is
we're
your gym
in
attire?
the
You at the end.
uniform
I never got the memo.
and we don't
we didn't
be-
get the
It was said in the
don't be
meeting.
passing.
We're cadets.
Make-
meeting.
Make sure.
I'm
we just
gonna
left.
go.
We're cadets. We're not allowed to wear anything else.
Right,
on
well,
duty,
you guys are not getting full credit.
Well, I am. Oh yeah.
Let's get radio channel 5.
I'm getting my vest on.
Radio channel
Let's go.
5. All right.
Let's go.
Channel 5.
Oh my
let's go.
God.
Come on.
Put it away. Fuck me. Hey, what's your running style?
Come on, Jeb.
Oh,
Pick it
God.
up.
Walking pace,
You better pick
Chad.
up the damn pace. Let's go.
God.
If I can walk faster than you. How the hell are we gonna run?
Is this
this
power walking?
How are we gonna catch criminals like this?
Come on,
guys.
We're gonna catch these criminals.
They're running. They're
Come
running.
on.
They're running. Catch
Oh, I'm lightheaded. I'm lightheaded.
Jeb, you better step it up right now. You got a lot of people running with you.
I'm lightheaded.
Doing good.
Fluids? Do you have water?
I don't need water. I live off Mountain Dew. Let's go. Let's go. I mean,
We're losing people, Jeb. We're losing them.
well, that's
too
because
quick.
they're slow. That's because they're too damn slow. That's because they're too damn slow. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Nice deep breaths, Jeb.
Where are we even going, Jeb?
We're going.
Mirror Park.
Mirror Park.
You gotta stay behind Jeb. What are you doing?
Oh, someone's actually power walking. Yes.
We've got to slow down.
Let's go. Come on. Come on, Kingsman.
Help me, Rocky Balboa. Oh, God. Hold
I
on.
bet you look like you're smuggling a raisin between your cheeks, mate. You alright?
Running.
I think a bollock's gonna pop out my shorts.
Veronica! Come on, let's get it. Where did you want us to go? Mirror Park and then the lake?
Yes, sir. I think so.
Is Jeb okay?
It's the EMS here for Jeb.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because he has a heart attack, you know? He's a bit large, you know?
Well, if anyone has a medical emergency, I am on this run with you guys.
Can we all get grouped up? We're like a mile apart.
Oh, Chief's told us to
yeah.
wait. Come on, let's get it. Let's go.
Come on, Jeb. Come on, Jeb.
There we go. Let's go.
Gonna fly now. Gonna fly now. Come on, guys. We got this. Come on.
I don't know how to slow down. These all linked to your, is it run style?
Please don't
Now,
have,
does
don't
anybody
collapse
else
on us,
taste
please.
blood?
No.
No.
Yes, yeah, I do. It's okay, Jeb. Just keep pushing.
Only the blood of my enemies.
I don't taste nothing.
My left arm is numb.
Jeb, your heart's
My
still
left arm
beating,
is
so you're not
numb.
working hard enough. Keep running.
That's the numbness of victory, Jeb.
All I taste is blood. All I taste is blood.
More blood for the blood god.
That's not good. Hey, Maz is running with us. You need the checkup halfway. Hey, what's going on?
No. If you ain't almost dying, you ain't exercising right.
This is so fucking stupid, chat.
No, I left it at MRPD.
Is it? I thought it was guns.
This was a mistake.
Come on, Jeb.
To run back, right?
Oh God, I'm picking.
Oh, we gotta go to Senior Buns. Not even.
I'm gonna get a ride back.
Where are we running to, by the way?
I'm gonna call an Uber.
Mirror Park.
Once we get there, what's the plan?
Okay, we're gonna wait right here. Wait for the rest of the people at the corner.
Should we wait? We're not gonna wait to the pond, surely.
We'll wait right here for everybody. Okay, we're taking a break. Okay, break time. Oh God.
Runners were taking a break at the intersection across the bridge.
Oh God. Make sure you're stretching, everybody.
Can we group up on the corner on Mirror Park? We got a group that's still crossing the bridge.
and warm. Yep, we're grouping right here. Grouping at El Rancho.
Carmine.
Carmine. Jeez.
Oosha.
Sir, are you okay?
Oh God.
Don't puke now.
My nipples are on
What are you-
fire.
Put band-aids over top of them.
Oh God, it burns. It burns.
Guys, make sure you're breathing through your mouth, okay? Breathe through your mouth to get efficient airflow. People say you need to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth, but that's dumb. Just breathe through your mouth. It feels better.
It does. It does.
Is that too much?
And also make sure you hunch over. You hunch over as you breathe. Like put your hands on your knees if you need to get rest, and just lean over if it's bad. If it's that bad, okay? People say stand up straight, but that's also dumb. You don't need to stand up straight. You can rest yourself a little bit if you lean over it and breathe, okay?
I'm so conflicted right now.
All right.
It's the best way to get airflow.
None of this is right.
You were talking about them first. No,
It's the absolute best way.
I'm gonna turn around now before you show me.
Medically proven and stuff.
Why did you turn around when he said that? You're the one that's looked. You looked.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
What's up?
Oh my God.
God damn, who's in that thing?
Watch out.
They're the cheaters.
Peach.
Hey, they cheated! They cheated, Jeff! They cheated!
Hey.
Yep, that's going
What
down.
are you wearing, Miller? Hey.
Oh my God, Miller.
This fucker had the audacity to call me a freak!
Wow.
Oh my God.
Billy, you're such a pick-me, you know that?
Me and they just said go on a run.
I'm the pick-me.
Hubba hubba.
The one with horses.
So we're doing it right.
Yes, sir.
Chief, I shaved my head. Is this okay?
Jesus Christ, what are you?
Hey, can we
Oh God.
What am I wearing? I'm wearing a jersey.
You guys aren't supposed to stop moving. Getting your heart rate.
Oh God, there's two of
Are we
them.
still waiting on people?
I think someone passed out.
How the hell are Jeff Jenner beneath San Andre?
Oh gosh. See, that's why we have this training.
Hey,
Someone down the road.
how
They pass
flexible I am,
out.
Miller? Why does Lucas have a thong on?
I get it.
He does
Found a
keep
single dollar on the
throwing
ground.
Do PT on Channel 5.
Wearing flippers. Yo,
Yeah,
welcome
you
back
never
there.
know
Let's
when
go.
you might
Come on.
swim. I didn't know if it was a triathlon or not. Is she hurt?
Power walking, sir. We're running, not power walking. You're gonna power walk after
sir.
suspects. Let's go.
Guys, Jenna got hit by a truck. They're gonna be a little late.
What run are we doing here? What type of, what type of style we feeling?
You're using
Whatever you wanna chase
posture
criminals
you
in.
use to chase criminals. This is a practical exercise right here.
So I think it's it must be related to the walks.
Okay, I think we lost some on the way, but that means they just weren't cut out for it.
So we're leaving men behind? Is that what you're saying, Jeb?
Call the week. Let's go in the mirror.
Come on, let's go. Step it up.
All right.
Woohoo! I want to know who's running like that with their arms out.
You got to jump.
You guys, spider on your foot.
Good to see you, Alex.
Oh, you're looking great, Miller. It's good to see you.
How the hell did we get so damn split up right off the bat? How can people not just run? Come on.
Why are the cadets not in non-uniform?
We have to wear a cadet uniform on duty, sir.
Oh, I mean, I got my nice Hawaiians on.
We never got the memo.
I got the flippers. I'm taking a detour to the
No one
pond.
else got the memo either. It was a 311 about an hour ago.
I got cheaters.
Oh, I was not awake.
Let's go down to the lake.
Oh, this is Mirror Park.
Down the
Okay.
steps. Down the steps.
Already, Jasper?
Down the steps.
Na 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 na.
Hey, what's this? What the heck?
There's a way up on the roof.
How the hell do we get up here?
Inside you.
Oh no.
We're gonna
Hello,
do
guys,
some
hello.
exercising now. Get on this
Yes, sir.
rooftop.
So
Was a part of it, right?
you guys Hey, Arnold.
Oh my.
Okay.
Hello, red-haired
Where we
individual.
going to there?
Everyone.
Where the hell Jeb go? Yeah, where we going?
Wait, did someone just launch into the sky?
No one's
Okay.
in there, but the goal is gonna be to swim over to that black car. Woohoo! But wait! But wait!
Go! Go!
Oh, they're already going.
Oh God, I don't remember how to go up.
Swim! Act like you're chasing Cypress! Act
Who's
like you're
laughing
chasing
now?
Cypress!
You're so far.
This is Cypress we're after!
Was it a goddamn triathlon? I'm so fucking moist.
This way, I guess. All right.
Wait, are we running back?
I don't know.
Where are we going, Jeb?
Why are you wearing
So why'd you go
flippers?
right, Willie?
Because I'm a sheep.
There's no guy. Back round to the house, I think. Back round to the house.
Ooh, water fountain.
I do look like Thanos.
Head towards Senior Buns or Alice is gonna die.
You cheap motherfucker.
That was disgusting, Ventura.
I love that they're just driving around in their car. I don't know whatever run style, whatever walk style Obi's got is fast.
Wait, oh, wrong way.
Wait, we're going this way now? Oh, yes, I was.
Yeah.
Hi, Jenna. Nice flip.
There's actually loads of us, Chad. This is amazing.
Keep going, keep running.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God, Mello.
Yes, they're saying there's no guide.
You a cadet?
Yes, I am.
Welcome to the PD. Don't you fucking try it. I don't know.
Going to San Andreas, San Andreas.
Hey, did you just tackle a fellow cadet?
Yeah, I did.
Oh no. Are they ganging up on you, Bean?
Yeah, yeah.
You should be fearful. My shorts are very short. Don't you worry, Riley. I got your back.
Wait,
where did everyone go?
I wish you were here.
I think is it back to the house?
We're running back to. We're running to Senior Bond.
Da-na-na-na-na. Oh no, we're back on the roof.
Any PT stragglers? We're on the roof back at the house at Mirror Park.
Guys, you never know when suspects are gonna jump in the water. Get to swimming. Get to swimming. It's Cypress. We're chasing Cypress. Back in the water.
Sorry.
Did none.
No, not me, B.
Arnie.
Hey!
Yeah, don't get in the water. I'm done. Yeah, I'm scared.
Arnie drowning?
You got this.
Oh, ow.
Is it deep enough to dive? I don't want to break my neck.
Arnie.
Didn't we already do this?
Yeah, I don't.
You know,
Where's
Come on, let's
where's
go.
Jeb
Keep
at?
up.
He's
Why are
like,
there still people on that rooftop? Let's go.
We already did this.
People
doing
skip.
So everyone has to do it again.
Who skipped?
It was
Oh,
Raya.
cutting across.
Alice, go. Alice.
I love that there's somebody power walking. Hey, Rack. So this is PD
Places are
out on doing their physical exercising.
Make this look easy.
Looking good, Pete.
Carmine, I just had to put your hip back in place. This isn't easy.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Where's Carmine? I want to give Carmine some shit.
Guys, hurry up. You acting like you've did this before.
This is glorious, chat.
You might not like it, but this is peak male physical performance.
That's right.
Did what's his name? McNulty drive
On your left.
I think he did.
Uh-huh.
It's son of a
Coward.
People, am I right?
Oh, don't cut the corner. Don't cut the corner.
these
You're cutting the corner.
corners. You're only cheating yourself.
Fuck.
How'd you see it? Take a break.
Snail.
Taking a smoke break? That was light work.
Hurt real bad.
Nothing kills you and gives you cancer.
I might have a hip
I think
replacement,
everybody's
guys.
taking a designated smoke break, guys.
Okay, mystery instructors entering instructions.
No, sorry.
There's a guy
taking
who's
a
got a
glizzy
warrant
break.
named Flippy. Look at what he's wearing, and then if you can spot him, that's your new obstacle. You gotta catch that guy.
No, that's not Flippy.
Takes the
That ain't-
hairband
that ain't
down and it just
Flippy.
stays like that because of how greasy it is.
No, just how long it's been like that. Big question. I wasn't looking for any. I got a shit
Jeb!
last 6
What a run.
If you guys need some.
Guys, listen.
Exactly.
You're
Mr.
cheating
V.
during this physical training. You're only cheating yourself, okay? You're only cheating yourself, and you're doing yourself no good in the long run. Okay. Exactly.
I love that Peach is
Exactly.
power walking.
Jeb, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up, Jimbo?
Jeb, I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know how to swim. Can I skip the swimming portion?
You humping the roof?
No, you gotta
Really?
chase. You never know when you're gonna chase Cypress.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
If you're gonna drown in this little lake, you're gonna drown chasing Cypress. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Okay.
Where we run to next, Jeb?
Okay, we're gonna take one more swim to the
What?
van, and then we're gonna go left this time, and we're gonna end at Senior Buns and get a bunch of donuts.
Hell yeah!
Get the jumping! Get the jumping!
Spring break! Bring me that pink ring!
I'm gonna. Gee, you're like a shark, Obidiah.
Done it. Donut, 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 donut.
I got that fucking radio broke.
The flipper runs.
You're an actual Bronson.
Thank you, Kingsman.
Boots, Arnold.
Me da cosquillas.
I know a shortcut to Senior Buns.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Why does he look like he's running like that?
I've still got the cigar on, chat.
Senior Bone.
I love the Jeb is doing a run and then getting donuts, chat. Is that King? If that's Kingsman, I'm not sure. It's either Kingsman or D. Just hit Carmine. Oh, that was a nice shortcut. That was a nice shortcut. Well, we need... Ah, there we go.
Really? Littering in front of cops? Really? You want a job? You're littering in front of cops? Worst kind of person. Call this team building, chat. Just the other side of this bridge. So just as we come out of this like tunnel bit. I love that Obi is still smoking.
Sing for me sweet lullabies. Bright nights, everlasting darksome days. Bright nights.
I'm doing a tactical shallow angle road cross, chat. Unless I've forgotten which side of the road Senior Buns is from where we're running. Nearly there.
Not quite.
Wasn't that far behind.
You're far enough.
I kept it light and tight.
Well, we know who survives. Everybody else will die now. That's it. We win. Death comes.
Hey guys.
Hello. God damn. That was rough.
Have I still got my cigar? Ah, no, we don't have the cigar anymore. Everyone was told not to run ahead of Jeb, but, you know.
Hey, cut that out, old man.
Relax.
You better calm it down. You better not call me old again. I'll fucking kill you.
You're not old. You're just in your prime.
Yeah, I'll go to Legion Square right now.
Maybe Jeb should have been quicker.
All right, bye-bye.
Oh yeah, Jeb's dead now. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Weren't you at the front of the pack? What happened? What happened? Why are you like?
Because I was gonna keep going the right way, and then you took the shortcut, and everyone overtook me.
Why can't I shave my legs like
Oh,
yours?
you ruined my first place.
Keep crying about it. Why you were punching me like?
I don't know.
I saw Brandon. Put Cartman.
Any food places open? Oh my God, there is.
Did Alice make it? Damn. Barely. Just barely she made it.
No, I see them, don't you? God damn.
Did Carmine shave his legs so he'd swim faster?
What did you buy?
Your hair's looking good.
What do you mean?
Thank you. I got a blowout.
You eating Maltesers right now?
No, I'm eating gammon.
What?
Protein.
Oh God.
You did? No.
I want to know how people are carrying other people.
Where's Jenna? Did Jenna make it?
I'm offering rides back to my PD. All aboard. All
Please, I
aboard.
need me strapped. Please, Stevie, don't.
Where's the donut set?
Thank you, please. So much.
What? Who's in this car?
Space for one more.
You cheated. You're all cheaters.
Hey, who's in the passenger seat?
Cadet Butcher, sir.
Get in the trunk.
Jimbo, isn't your car
yes,
right
sir.
down the street where you drove to?
Butcher.
You bum.
Jimbo's such a bitch.
God, did you fall out? You good?
Perfect. Who's driving this?
Stevie to Veronica.
Oh, that is cold.
Oh, who's hurt now?
Okay, go again.
Jabba, senior buns when you get here. I think he had a heart attack.
Oh dear. All right. Does anybody have any Advil on them?
Nice.
That's enough cardio for a year, I
Do
think.
not tase him.
Roach. Drop me off a Legion Square. All right. I heard the left. The sexomobile's here.
I'm gonna be honest. I threw.
Does anybody have any aspirin?
Is he dead?
Nah, he's okay.
Ow! Okay, if anybody has any...
Oh.
Jeb?
Oh my God, back here. That's an
He's
order.
screaming, get me some food. I think he needs sugar.
Okay, well, if he's having a heart attack, give him some aspirin.
Or...
Is that LSPD call sign?
Yeah, 215 is.
How come it's a BCSO car then?
Probably shared.
Maybe, yeah. Oh, nice of you to join us, McQuillan. After the workout's already finished.
A little heart failure never stopped nobody.
Except a lot of people.
Fuck me.
Number one causes of death in America. Yeah. Thank you, Helen.
Benefits of being on his toe, chat. We need to get a nice, sexy uniform for our gym going.
You're not sure you like the sign? What, the keep clear sign? Don't look directly at his thighs, chat. Something's gonna pop out. Can't believe he's running, chat.
Let's go do some police work.
Oh my god, I need so much shit. Okay. We need LSPD. Bam. Personal lockup. Alright. Okay, radio can go down in 1. In fact, fire extinguisher and bandages will definitely be useful. I want nightstick, pistol, stun gun, flashlight. I've got a better camera. Then I think we'll do tool belt. No, I think food and drink can come down the bottom. I think cash can go in the backpack. Radio might be able to go in the backpack, to be honest. Then I want my mags. Okay. Well, you only need one. Okay, we might as well load these. Okay. We are gonna want to watch.
Are we done now?
Radio DNA kit can stay up there. What else we got? We got armor. Plates.
Back at RPD.
Jeb, are you still on radio?
Tourniquets.
Yeah, sorry, I had a heart attack.
Opal asked if we were done.
Oh yeah. Once you've eaten, and once you've you know rebuilt your calorie intake and ate like 15 burgers, that's what I'm gonna eat. Once you've eaten like 15 burgers, you're good.
Thanks, Jeb. It was great.
Yep. We're gonna have another one of these next week. Be ready.
Okay, you're reloaded.
There's a purple supercar circling me on Vespucci heading back to MRPD, but probably fine.
You're fine. Nightstick. Alright, 4 is flashlight. Pick up empty mag. You don't actually drop them. It's still there. It's just empty. So now I've got a mag in that and a mag in that. So I think I'm happy with that. I could argue I'll put the ammo there, that there. I might buy another couple of IFAKs. In fact, I will buy some IFAKs because we're first aiding today. So 5 IFAKs, 5 tourniquets, toolkit. Got all our ammo and everything. Alright, I think we're good. What happened to my body? Oh yeah, thank you. I do need to bandage up a little bit. What did we have? Oh, full damage and run over by vehicle. Oh yeah, we were not in a good way, were we? We might need to buy some.
All right, we're heading back to the PD. We have Academy starting.
We might have to get some more bandages too. Okay, how are we looking? All right, I think we're at 100. Are they in here? Where do they want us? They're not up here. That doesn't look like there's a food delivery today.
Very cutesy, you know? Very demure.
You gotta stop fucking around, Carmine, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here.
Are you gonna snitch on him like how you did Bobby and get him suspended and miss out the meeting activities?
I should. I should.
Really?
Oh my God! If it isn't OB in the flesh in the uniform.
Yeah, it's not quite as pretty as my tow truck vest, huh?
I didn't recognize you there for a second, OB. How long you had the job for?
Coming on 36 hours.
36 hours. And what you think so far, huh? What you think? What you think?
I think I make you look good.
I look good.
I think I make you look good. That's how overwhelmed I am right now.
Oh.
Good. You'll get over it. Give it a month. And then you'll be overwhelmed, but a little less.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I think today we're doing pursuit training, so speedy.
Wait, you're doing pursuit training? Oh, we should
so.
pop in, Carmine.
Or the help with pursuit training?
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
academy today?
Yeah, right now. In fact, I'm just looking for Sergeant Carter.
Oh, I think she's inside.
She threw
or
in one,
something.
then she said, "Cadet, you best start running back as you are late to academy." Shake my. Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I might pay you guys a visit. All right. You good luck. Good luck on. Good luck on pursuit training.
I appreciate it, Carmine.
Maybe we can pick them during pursuits.
Do it.
Hey, I want you to know this though, okay? Pursuit training ain't nothing like it is out there on the field, okay?
Oh, I bet.
Because on the field, you're not chasing nothing. You're chasing past images. You're chasing the past. What you're chasing.
Oh, that's deep.
You'll see them for a second, and then boom, they're gone, and you're gonna be sitting there asking yourself, "What the fuck am I doing with my life? Oh my god."
Oh my god,
What's that
chasing ghosts.
metaphor?
Anyway, I'll catch you. Hey, good luck on academy open.
All right, Carmine, I better go find Carter.
Listen.
Yeah.
Listen. You better ace it there, okay? I overheard they're planning on cutting one of you guys out today.
Oh shit. You think it's gonna be
I'm just
me?
saying you know. You don't want to be that person.
No, I don't. I need this, Peach. I need this so much.
Yeah. Look, okay? I'm not saying you should do this. But if you see somebody, falling behind, sometimes certain people need to be thrown under the bus.
I know what you mean. Cull the weak.
Exactly. You don't want to be the weakest link, okay?
I got it, Peach. Thank you. I appreciate it. If I see somebody lagging behind, I'm gonna put their car into the fucking river and watch them drown.
Don't flip away. I've done that before.
See, I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, well, you run on in so you don't get left behind.
All right, thank you, Peach. You stay safe out
No
there.
problem. Bye.
Perfect.
He's your man. He knows all about CVPI.
Hey guys.
What's up, guys?
How are we doing, George?
Oh my god, where's Leon?
He was here a second ago.
How many of us died on the run? That's the question. I haven't done that much cardio in 25 years.
So you're gonna do here. Come here. This is a good example. So livery. See the livery?
No? Nobody? All right.
Livery, generally, you want to put a number on top of it, whatever the call sign is. It'll have the number.
Okay.
And then tires and wheels, we try to keep it just so you're not rolling around with like dollar signs.
I guess I'll just go die then.
Professional, but other than that, you can answer parts.
Is this what it's like bombing at a comedy club, chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do I have my...
Let's see what I got here.
Channel 6.
Who are we missing? Leon just had a nap.
Yeah, it's just Leon, I think.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Lex.
just Leon. So when he's back, we'll be good.
I'm gonna think about something really quickly then while he wakes back up.
I just want to get the Twitch, NoPixel, miscellaneous, SOPs.
Oh, actually, let me mark that. Let me see what we got. Lightweight materials, coilover, performance clutch, and 6.5 V12.
Alrighty. That run was fucking great, chat. What a great little thing to do.
And what did I give you? I gave you a clutch plate.
Let's have a look. Vehicle pursuits. All right. Let me just check my call sign now. Dispatch.
We're waiting for Leon. Today's the more fun day. We're going over traffic stops, felony stops, and pursuits. There's a little bit of other stuff in there, but that's the main bulk of today. So it's a bit more driving comms and, you know, a bit more fun hands-on.
Ooh. All right. Okay, here we go.
We get to see how shit of a driver you all are.
No.
Oh, how amazing.
I could get you stage 4 brakes.
Yeah, that accent's lasting about a week.
Absolutely not.
I think I just bought like $3 million worth of stuff. And
Am I missing something? LSPD, LSPD.
sets of stage 5 brakes. Do you even know?
What am I missing, chat? Why can't I see any of you? Why do I not show? I show up in officers. I don't show up in units.
What's ejection got to do with brakes?
Come on, Leon.
Oh, am I still assigned to dispatch? No. So this is why I don't know why that starts. Why that's there.
When was the last time you drove? When was the
Yeah, I must be on. Otherwise,
what the fuck are you wearing?
I wouldn't be able to open any of these.
This is Frost. This is my criminal disguise for Academy.
Who's Jack Bates?
I don't know. I never heard of it.
Some dead guy.
You think this is just free money?
Oh, so you're making fun of the dead, George? Bloody hell, that's bit
Yeah, that's really
deep.
crazy.
Where's Leon?
I've already changed this. It seems to keep
up as the manor yesterday. Frost.
I don't know. I think it just gets a bit.
It was like
we did this once before.
No, for D, maybe.
So I don't know why that
Why the
keeps
fuck is
changing.
John Riley?
Manor's just a bunch of fucking clowns. I don't know why you'd want to.
Great.
Take
Over there in the
those.
corner.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Thinking over there.
Yeah, I don't know why. But I show up in officers. I just don't show up
While we're
in.
waiting, go grab a CVPI. Whoever doesn't have one, and just pack it up over there.
Did you leave it on the desk, Pete? Did you leave your note on the desk?
Frost.
There's not enough of them, chat.
I don't think we do. I just smoked fucking 3 million of it.
Oh. Well, I just spawned that one. What the fuck?
You already have stage 4 parts, Peach. You don't even drive fast. You don't even drive fast, Peach, and you're telling me you need faster, you need better brakes?
Got it now? Hmm.
Peach, you don't even drive your car. Peach, I have bought you,
I don't understand what's going on with this. Call sign V. Okay, there we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't park there. I know, but they told us to. The trouble is, they all say cruiser on them.
What motor do you have? What motor do you have?
Why can't I park this now? Why can't I fucking park this, chat? I hate this. It does my nut in. Right, now I can't access the parking at all. Okay, impound request, no.
I'm Jacob Spector. I'm a PPO. I've gone through this process before.
You just shush him?
Nice. No, I was coughing.
Nice to meet you, Spectre, mate. John Riley.
How was yesterday?
Lovely.
Can I get a hand for a second? I got a problem with my car.
No, it wasn't. There was definitely a lot to take in. You know, I tried my best.
Hey.
Colt, you got a car? You good?
For you.
No, it's
That's what they asked from me.
It pulled out. Oh, I think Carter's got it.
Eventually, it'll become second nature.
You get some parts, Willie?
Yeah, see, now I can't access it. I can't access the parking menu either.
To take you to like Mosley's to get those stuff done?
Yeah.
There's something weird going on with me.
Did you get a receipt already, Willie?
Yeah, I got a receipt.
Yeah, just call a mechanic down here. They can do it.
See, I'm showing up under overview.
There you go.
I think Cassie was up here.
Oh, there you go.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Sergeant. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that.
Willie, Cassie's already here.
Oh, wait, she's giving me an interceptor as well.
Who
did you call?
Cassie. She's outside.
Yeah, she's already up.
There's nowhere else to park. We were told to park there. Shut up. Leave me alone. Don't stress me out. I'll kill you.
Ezra.
What's up, bro?
I will kill you.
Do you have any idea what time we're going to wake the fuck up for this?
I will cut you.
Maxwell.
Should be a bit light.
Ezra, did you get hold of Maxwell?
Yeah, she's on her way.
Okay.
I can't give you an exact time. It depends how quick we go through it, but it should.
Where were those guys' pants? Where we're going, we don't need pants.
Miller on Grove Street.
Oh, damn.
Oh, here we go. Oh, must have been those mana guys.
Oh, wait. Now, no, my car hasn't gone. My car's there. So confused.
What the hell's going on?
Lucky these gentlemen.
Send in the cadet force. We're expendable.
What's your name, sir? John Riley.
Hey, can someone move the cars that are here? I'm parked.
Just take it on this side. Take it on this side.
Oh, finally here.
I need you all to find yourself in this direction and put yourself under me.
How nice of you to join us, Captain.
Excuse.
Hey, Maxwell, we need your car as the getaway vehicle.
Yes, we do. We do.
Oh, good. You better go get it from Carmine and Sawyer if they don't have it.
Wait, what's she said, ID?
Alright, go check.
4378.
10-2.
10-2.
I got a bunch of cars.
This is Academy, right?
Yep.
I'm just running back to MRPD and then I'll be with you.
Alright, brother. We're going to head up to Zancudo. Just head up there when you get here.
Hey, friend, do you need me to bring anything?
Just your vehicle.
Just your sexy self.
I'm not imagining things, right? Chat, she did just say, I need you to find shift 1 and put yourself under me.
Everybody load up your CVPIs. I'm going to start heading up to Zancudo.
I'm going to need fuel again because someone left it empty.
That's fine.
We'll go to Great Ocean for gas.
I'm scared, chat. All right, let's double check. Belt on. Voice range. All right, I think we're queued up. So we're gonna okay, Great Ocean will be that one. Yeah, it's all fucking confusing. I'll be honest. Look at us, chat. We look like we're off for a raid. Neighbor of the beast. Neighbor of the beast.
Hey, Alex, you on radio?
Yes, ma'am.
How come you didn't listen to me and sort your dispatch out?
My dispatch? Oh, I didn't hear you say that, sorry. I didn't out.
Lock in, Knox, lock in.
Cassie, could you help me paint my car? Yeah.
See, I want to check. Dispatch.
Okay, I'll do it again real quick. Have you got time?
Like, I don't see a shift one. Like,
All right, we got everybody. Let's roll. We're gonna go to Great Ocean. Lights on. Okay, lights on. Make sure you start intersections.
I can't tell chat how to do my
Hey, check.
sirens.
The two.
You guys left yet?
Just heading up to Zancudo via the Great Ocean gas station. That's the one.
Ow.
Okay.
I want to know what the siren is on. Yeah, this is awkward on controller without the sirens. I think it's R. Woo! No, not double tap the horn, unfortunately. Horn doesn't seem to do anything.
Your gas, make sure you stop at the gas station. You don't need, it's going to continue up to Zancudo.
Huh. R doesn't seem to do anything. Q. Huh. Oh, is it not shift? Ah, okay. It's Alt on Alt on the keyboard. So I just need to rebind that somewhere. No, it's definitely not F, is what it's not. Holy shit, the handbrakes on these are feisty. Honestly, it's not too bad. I can kind of... Sirens off, you'll get told off. But they told us to put our sirens on. Meow. Oh wow, these brakes are not good, are they? I'll buff off, chat. Don't worry about it. This is why we bought repair kits. These brakes, I think my Turbo Saber has got better brakes, chat. These are really fucking twitchy cars.
I just group up and have a chat, boys. Won't be long.
Where's Gale? He was fueling, so. Oh. He said that his vehicle was almost out of fuel, so it's gonna take him a second longer, probably.
Okay.
Just need a little tip off.
Oh, here we go.
You guys ready for your traffic stops?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Who's the slacker? Who's the last one here? Who's the slowest member of the cadets?
Definitely careful.
There he is.
Was left on an empty tank.
Here he is.
When you say that was the car you had yesterday.
Yeah, I refilled it before I put it away. So I don't know who was using it.
I'm so cold, chat. Which is my fault because I put my air conditioning on.
Okay. Still have my call sign, but it was definitely not empty when I put it away.
Hey, look, there's a bird.
What?
Does he just wander off to go bird watching?
Chat, am I being shunned for some reason?
It's fine, I don't need friends. I've got a dead wife. That's enough backstory.
All right, so a 1080 is a pursuit in progress. Oh, we do need to put our watch on. There we go. Let's also clear our sat nav. I didn't get a donut. That's true. That's true. I didn't get a donut. Yeah, I don't think there's a shift for us to attach to today. Oh no, there we go. Oh, but we've been putting it, so that's cool.
Come over here. We were looking at huh?
Oh, this bird here.
The bird. Yeah.
Alright, gather around the bird, guys.
What?
We all admiring the bird.
Bird's here for Academy, yeah. Yeah.
One of them's alive and one of them's dead. You think they had a fight
Alex,
falling
come
out?
here.
This bird symbolizes our journey into the LSPD.
What?
You know?
Dead on the floor?
Sorry,
No,
waiting
this-
for Alex to come back and I can tell you something.
Sorry. Oh, right, yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Something we forgot to tell you yesterday after today when you hopefully pass Academy, because you can still fail, by the way. In the email chain, there is something called the Cadet Channel. And if you look in there, you put your call sign and your name and you say that you're entering the cadet queue. you only do that if you're actively waiting for an FTO session. If I see you guys queuing up and you're not actually like ready for an FTO session, and you're just wasting FTO's time, so waiting for you, then you're gonna be in big trouble. Shift 1, you're gonna get priority over other cadets in other shifts. We prefer that you stay in shift 1, especially while you're still a cadet. Obviously, Riley, you've already spoke to you about late shift 3, and that's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I think, I mean, what I'll try and do is I'll try and priority it with shift 1 officers that are in kind of the same time zones, late shift 3. If that makes sense, like King, for example.
Yeah. A few of you are probably gonna, well, we don't know actually yet. We are gonna have a conversation afterwards, and a few of you are probably gonna be fast tracked due to experience. But apart from that, like, you're all just gonna work together at the same time. For the first session, you're also gonna have like a 1-to-1, and you'll cover some more like specific things, and then you'll probably go on patrol after that. That makes sense.
Yeah, no, perfect.
So after
All right.
today, we have one-on-one session, so she's in, and then we're out.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's just like small, because we try and shorten academy days. So like such as like how to document a car, for example, how to fingerprint someone, and like even though you've been told that, it's like just going to detail a bit more about stuff like that.
I mean, I know I'll learn best when I'm actually out doing it, right? So, makes sense to me.
Yeah, the academy being 2 days though is nice. I'm not gonna lie, it's better than 1 day.
I think we have varying levels of experience within this circle. You know, I'm probably at the bottom of the chamber, you know, which I'm happy about, because but everyone will learn at their own pace. They, you know, I'm sure I'll get there.
Only way is up.
Oh, you'll be fine.
It's a first come first serve basis in the cadet queue, so some days we might be short on FTO, so just be aware of that. So some days you might not get taken, but that doesn't mean you can't come around and like be in MRPD watches, processing and stuff like that. We provide FTOs over normal officers, but we do give the chance to ride with other officers too.
So I guess that's the case if you want us to wait till we're, you know, at MRPD in uniform, ready to go, and then join the queue.
Yeah.
All right.
And I don't want people coming on duty and calling officers non-stop, begging for a FTO session. That's something we're not keen on. So again, respect the cadet queue.
So can't you do that?
You can join the cadet queue, then, you know, 3 on 1 saying that you're waiting for an FTO and see if anyone's available. And
Okay,
also,
so-
if you're struggling to get FTO sessions, you can reach out to an actual FTO and schedule some time.
Okay, perfect.
All right, I think we're going to start radio communication, radio comms, which Opal's going to be doing. Here's a crane of
I am
radio
Opal.
comms.
It's time to get out the cheat
Better be
sheet.
nice
chat.
to Opal, or she have to deal with all of us.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I know what to do. Next, I've attended. Oh, this is the first academy I've gone to sober.
No, you don't.
I don't do sober academies. Fuck.
What?
We might have to change it. I've never been sober at any academy I've ever attended in my entire life. That's like my one rule. I don't deal with cadets and recruits at academies sober.
That's Sergeant Opal.
Ken, what's your call sign?
615.
Okay. If you're trying to get me over radio, what do you say?
I would say, what's your call sign?
465.
Well, I would say 465 from 615, and then I would await your response. Or if I have something to tell you, or I want to meet you somewhere, I'll add that to the message.
Okay. You want to meet with me at MRPD? Can you give us that radio comm?
Yeah. So it was sorry, repeat your call sign one more time. 465. I would say 465 from 650. Can we 25 at the captain's office at MRPD?
Does that make sense for everyone in the circle? Why it's in that order?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, why is it in that order?
Because, you know, you're the person that he's asking for, and then it's him. So it makes so that you know who's asking, and then it's the message.
That's right. If you call your call sign first, you know, if I'm listening to the radio, I hear your call sign, I'm already mentally checked out. I'm not listening. I don't care,
Hello,
you know?
mate.
So that's why you started with, hey, you, it's me. This is what I want. Because if the first thing you hear is your call sign, you're going to be like, oh, that's me. Otherwise, people check out. Make sense?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You guys know what an 80 is?
Pursuit. Pursuit in progress.
Okay. Alright, how do you initiate a pursuit?
606 in a 80, a description of vehicle, North Elgin. Occupied 2 times. Requesting 77s.
Okay. Why do you start it like that? Why do you, why is the first thing that you call out the description of the vehicle?
To, if anyone's attaching, they know what they are looking for in that area from the location I called out.
Yes and no. Say it's a traffic stop, right? You initiate your traffic stop, 465 1038, southbound Las Lagunas, red and color Mini Cooper. Alright, as you're getting your comms out, you're calling out the red and color Mini Cooper. They get out the car and they gun you the fuck down. Right? You didn't really get a lot out, but at least now officers have a description of what they're looking for. Alright, the reason for the stop, none of that matters as much as where you are and what it is that you're chasing or pulling over. Because if something happens to you, now we know what we're looking for. If all I hear is 465 1038, southbound Las Lagunas, then I don't know what I'm looking for. I could be looking for a bike, a bicycle, a car, a jetpack. I don't know. How do you guys do pursuit comms? What's the important 3 things in a pursuit comm?
Direction and the road and like which way they turned, and like the north, east, southwest.
What do you call first?
Left or right.
Okay, and then?
North, east, southwest.
And then the street name?
Yeah, and then the street name.
Okay. You guys know Alta Street?
Yeah.
Look at your GPS if you need help. Now, say you're in your pursuit on Alta Street and you're starting all the way at the vault, which is on Vinewood Boulevard, and you're traveling southbound all the way until you hit Davis. Do you do anything else other than saying continuing southbound on Alta Street?
I'd probably say continuing southbound through Occupation Avenue, southbound Alta Street through San Andreas, and so on.
Call landmarks.
No?
Landmarks are one of the best things to call in a pursuit. Because not everyone knows their street names at the top of their head, but landmarks everybody knows.
Yep, that's correct. If you're continuing in a very, very long straight and all you say is, oh, we're still southbound on Alta Street, I don't know where to go. I have no idea. Alta Street is a huge fucking street. If you're going southbound, that's beautiful, but I don't know where to come to intercept you. I don't know where to go to attach with you, right? And especially if I'm parallel to try and spike the car, I need to know where you are, where you've already been, and where you're gonna go, right? So cross streets and landmarks are very important in your comms. Now, while you guys are cadets, it's probably best to keep your comms as clean as possible, right? All we really want to hear from you is left westbound San Andreas, right southbound Alta Street. We don't really care about anything else. But you know, once you're more comfortable with your comms, I am guilty of this. I'm a yapper. You know, I don't shut up on radio. You will hear me talk, and you will not get a singular word out because I do not shut up on radio. And I say a lot of shit that's not important, but you should try not to do that, especially when you're a cadet, because we need to know that you know how to do this right. Make sense?
Yep.
Okay. Any questions about radio communications?
What's this bird doing? No, ma'am.
What does RTO mean?
RTO. No idea.
Radio traffic only. Thank you so much. If someone tells you that over radio, what are they trying to tell you?
Sorry, I didn't hear. What did it say? What does it mean?
Radio traffic only.
Okay.
I'd assume it means to clean up comms and only use the radio for important stuff. In other words,
Yeah.
stop yapping.
You sure? You sure? You guys know what 10-3 is?
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up completely. Pretty much.
Yeah. So you'll hear that a lot, especially in early shift one, like pre-meeting shift one. There's not a lot of us on duty, and there's not a lot of calls that are going in, so people will yap endlessly over radio about, I don't know, the football game they saw the day before, and then, you know, eventually someone's gonna be like, okay, 10-3 RTO, and you just shut up. Now there's no back talk. You just take it and shut up.
It's not a phone call.
Okay. I think I'm done.
Call the desire to go 10-3.
And that's how radio usually goes. You say something and then everyone ignores you. So get ready for that.
Oh, okay.
True.
Wait, why?
I'm gonna go find someone that knows what's next. And then I'm gonna find a drink. I can't believe I'm doing this sober.
You think this bird took all that in?
Probably more than me. I'll be honest.
He's ready.
I feel like.
They don't have any food.
No.
You want wait for you or the bird? I mean, I got both.
For me.
Yeah, I got.
for me.
Let's see what I got in my pack here.
I think the bird is going to be one of the officers fast track that you mentioned. To be honest.
Yeah, no, I agree. New Air One.
Oh, bank truck.
What's a bank truck?
What did you
It was a bank
like,
truck.
Ooh, bank truck. Like, ooh.
Because everyone talks about them like
Carol?
they're this big thing. Like,
Yeah, last time I went to a.
Thank you.
I went to a bank truck, to be honest. Yeah, I went to a bank truck and got gunned down.
Bank truck. I've been told about it. I can't wait.
What do you mean?
I had to disappear in one of those on PD tow this morning.
What did he say?
Today or in general?
This is the LSPD Academy detox. We're about to do pursuit training.
Oh, is that true?
Of these bank trucks.
My first ride along, I went to a bank truck and got absolutely mag dumped.
Hey, Knox, I'm gonna need you to kick this seagull.
Yeah, have that seagull.
Process Blaine County. That's misdemeanor animal abuse.
Is that in charge of animal cruelty?
Kick it, Knox.
No,
Kick
I
it.
can't.
That's an order.
Frost.
Get out of the way, John.
It's misdemeanor animal abuse. We're in Blaine County.
No, we're not. This is neutral. This is a government
No,
zone.
this is Blaine County though.
Now the marshals run this place. No.
You want the marshals will probably investigate him twice.
Obidiah's gonna be a cop again.
Well, what happened to that seagull then?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
Jesus
What,
Christ.
what was that?
It was
Frost,
commanded.
come on.
Can you pick three?
Jesus Christ.
Three for what?
Cadets.
Traffic stuff.
Pick 3 for your traffic stops.
I'm gonna take this one. This one. And
I saw you point, Knox.
that one.
If you didn't point, you come over here.
What's your name, sir?
Leon.
Leon.
Yup. Or Kukulski, Kuku, whatever.
Oh, give me 5 press-ups, Leon.
5 what?
5 push-ups, Leon. I need you to lock in, okay?
Okay.
I need you to lock in, sir, all right? It's a big day. It's a big day today.
6, 7. That's enough.
Hey, good job. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, that's the posh guy.
I'll. Vespucci Boulevard?
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm pretty sure.
Dispatch 665 1080. Dispatch, was it 38 for a traffic stop? Dispatch 665 1038 on
Move out the
Elgin.
way real quick, Knox. I need to.
Whatever is.
I need to deal with this.
What is happening with this bird?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I was in the way.
I'm sorry, sir.
I just gotta stay out of the punching range. I'm gonna keep that out of my face.
I think that's the police brutality I've heard so much about.
I think so. I think so too. It's kind of, you know, excessive use of force, to be honest.
I think he's gonna tase the bird.
I think it's a marshal. I think it's a marshal drone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The fighting controls the same as in Red Dead? No, they're similar, but not exactly the same.
I mean, birds are in the real one, right?
Well, all the birds are government spies.
See?
Oh. Holy.
Fuck. They're watching us.
By the way, I wanted you to pick the cadets for our group because you're victimizing them. So.
All right, we're at 1037 on a Marshall drone.
Who have I got? What's your name, sir?
Name's Obidiah.
Radio
Obidiah Colt.
Obadiah. We got Knox and what was your name again?
My group, can we just go past and not just go channel?
Didn't even have to ask my name, baby.
Brother, you have got the opposite of aura. You look like you straight out of fucking whatever his name is, Dracula's basement. You look like a vampire, sir.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, yeah.
Nuh-uh, girlfriend.
I should shut up.
Yeah, I'm gonna need 5 more push-ups, Kukulski.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck. Okay.
No, I am. I don't know what I'm supposed to be.
Come on, you want? Come on, cadets together. 2, 3, 4.
That was 7.
5.
Good job, guys. I'm confused. So, like, are we going next?
Nobody knows what the fuck is happening. I'm gonna eat a goddamn churro because I can.
I don't know.
Okay, so you can eat from your backpack, so you just can't eat from a container.
Raditch, are we doing that one group at a time?
Got two drinks left. Okay.
That's either an Aaron or Azra question. I don't think we're supposed to do one group at a time. We're supposed to do our group off to the side. That's what I would say. So that's it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to swat up on traffic stop regs. There's so much to learn, chat. It's literally 60 pages of SOPs.
Right, okay. Who's driving? Or are they all driving? Are they all hopping in the same car?
No, they should each have their own vehicle.
Yeah, they can all get their seat, guys.
Yep.
You know, I'm just a criminal here. I don't know what's going on. Right, I'm gonna go get in my car then.
All right.
Okay, you guys go get your CPIs.
All right.
Bam, bam.
Oh, hey, it's another drone. Where's mine? 650. What are we doing? Are we following them?
Right, so you guys performing a traffic stop, right? On me?
All right. Which one of us is going? I think it's the old guy.
What are they? I don't know what's going on, chat.
You must like fully initiated right now on the radio as well.
Yep, do it all. Start to finish.
Okay, so Q does my lights.
Oh, 7. Okay, I didn't hear that.
Radio check.
1, 2.
Oh yeah, it's alt. Okay.
Dispatch 606 in a 38 eastbound for Zancudo with a black in color Premier occupied one time. Could I get some 77s, please? 690, 76.
Oh yeah, wait, whose car have I stolen? Shit.
So engine of windows down for me, thank you.
Yeah, I'll give me the wrong car.
That's a window. Hello, sir. This is Officer Leon Kukulski, batch 606 from the LSPD. How are we doing today?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
You good? All right. So could you remove your mask and flash me your ID, please, quickly? Yeah, perfect. Mr. Arnold Frost, Mr. Arnold Frost. Do you know why I pull you over? Any slight idea? Oh, okay, you don't. typical. You know, I mean, following you, and I see that you crossed the intersection without stopping, and pressed the red light. Could you elaborate on that? Yeah.
Is Radich over here?
You don't remember doing that? Are you like,
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
We swap cars quickly, Cap.
Why?
665 is me.
Why are you in 650?
I just grabbed the wrong one in haste.
You can just paint it on top, right?
Yeah, can do. I didn't want to do anything without double checking first.
No, just you can't do it unless you're in the PD. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, they don't care.
Thank you very much. All right. I'm going back to my.
God, the lights look so good, chat.
Back visually.
I can remember how to change the numbers, but yeah, you can't do it unless you're at the station. I do want to change one of my keybinds though.
Alright, Mr. Frost. Today is just gonna be a
Wait, what channel are you guys on?
We're on channel 7.
It's all I'm asking for, okay? That's all I'm
I can't hear them on the radio talking.
You'll be free to go.
Yeah, there's no radio traffic at the moment.
Take care, buddy. Have a good day.
Dispatch 38 on for Zakundo is code 4.
I like to hear them on radio so I can hear them actually doing the back and forth.
Yeah, free to go, pal.
Wait, who else is in this one? Hello?
Hey.
What FTOs are over here?
I don't know.
Are there any FTOs in these cars?
No.
Ezra.
Channel 60.
Yeah, let's swap those around.
Come on, mate. We can run it. Sure.
You said that Radich and...
Yeah.
Alright, how do you think you did on that traffic stop? You guys think you did good?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was able to.
This is like Mother Nature, right? It's like you get the test first,
Yeah, no,
and then you get taught how to do it.
Okay.
It's like Mother Nature.
Look, can we use the radio so we can hear each other? What's going on? How do we think you guys did on the traffic stop, etc.? You guys hear fine?
Yes, I think it was okay, but probably I did something wrong.
Do you want to tell them what you think they... I didn't hear any of it because it wasn't on radio.
I don't think you guys did bad necessarily. I think you guys did fine. I would say next time I'm gonna have two of our FTOs, or I guess 3 of our FTOs, hop in the cars with you guys, so you guys can actually have a double partner. Because I kind of realized throughout that you guys were alone. But yeah, no, I think you guys did good.
No, this is us.
I will just add. Oh, go on.
Go on. No, go on.
So you did do good, but what I would do when you pulled me over, I was driving for a little bit. So if you're going to pull someone over, I would just speak over your megaphone. Just say, you know, excuse me, can you pull the vehicle to the side of the road, please? And then secondly, again, just utilize your megaphone. So you got out of the vehicle, you walked up to my car, you then said engine off, windows down. At that point, I could have just drove off, right? So again, just shout through your megaphone before you get out of your vehicle. Can you turn the engine off, put the windows down? Other than that, though, it was good. Just those two points. Utilize your megaphone.
Yeah, I just haven't realized when are we starting. I was like, are we good yet? No. So it was like, I just wasn't sure. That's why I didn't say anything at the beginning.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, shift. Okay. We changed it, chat.
But I know how to use megaphone though.
Okay, so you have to
Yeah, you
press
guys should all
TTT.
have your muscle set up for megaphone in your car. If not, I would. It's a very usable tool in our car. All right, we're gonna do another one. We're gonna have some FTOs hop in your guys' car so you guys can have a double partner, and we'll run it back.
Crazy.
You want me to do it again?
Yeah, once we have, you know.
Guys ready?
Ready?
Yeah, we can start again.
Go on over.
Engine of windows down for me, please, sir.
Oh, there you go.
Dispatch 601 is in a 38 eastbound on Fort Zancudo with a black and color premier occupant one time. Could I get some 77, please?
690, 76, still there.
665, holding to your front.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon. This is Leon Kropowski from the LSPD batch 606. How are we doing tonight?
Yeah, I'm good. Good.
You good, car? Okay. Sounds good. Could I see some ID and you could remove your fuck, your mask for identification?
Why do I need to remove my mask?
Because you need to identify who you are. You know, when you're having a mask, it's kind of difficult. That's all it is, please. Take it off and you can put it back on again. That's all it is. There we go. See, I need a thing. Mr. Frost, are you aware why I pull you over?
Cole?
No.
Yes, Skip.
Why don't you get behind them in the traffic stop as the tertiary?
I thought blocking off the front exit was probably better with 2 units already set up behind.
Why are we going so fast?
Not in a traffic stop. We don't block off exits. You might actually make them feel like you're trapping them, which might make them be more aggressive.
Gotcha, understood. Yeah, absolutely.
As tertiary, you could be straight behind them, or you could be like across the street watching, etc. Usually we just line up right behind them. Sometimes primary and secondary can get out of the car and deal with situation, and then you be the one ready to take off, right?
Gotcha. Would you ever do this if it was more of a sting as opposed to a stop, like a high risk where it was a specific vehicle you were targeting? Would you block them in?
High risk is a whole different. Well, if we haven't shown that yet, and yeah, we'll probably show that in the high risk is totally different. And no, again, when you go in front of them, they feel like you're trapping them, boxing in, and they'll probably take off 9 out of 10 times.
Gotcha.
Wait, what are you doing? What's going on? You know, why are you in front of me? Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Whereas I'm just like, now I want the angles to be perfect. No, I'm slightly off angle, chat. And we're not parallel. Look. I got my keys much better set up now, though.
You know what? If you're like one of those creeps.
Ooh.
I'm an officer, sir. What the hell?
Officers can be creeps. Trust
Let me just check.
Oh, you know something about that?
Yep. Maybe having PD parties.
Okay, that doesn't work anymore. Our megaphone. Hmm.
Oh look, Haley's right there. You can ask her.
Is she?
Yeah, just over there. Look, you see it?
Where's that? No.
She left.
Oh, hello.
Oh, it's because we changed it.
Maxwell. Is it you? Does this guy has? You never seen this guy before. Okay. So could you step out of the vehicle for me, please? No. Child on the sidewalk.
Hang on, buttons, left bumper becomes shift.
No. I'm not getting out of this vehicle.
I'm giving you a lawful order to step out of the vehicle.
Hmm.
Oh, you giving me a lawful order?
Yup, step out of the vehicle right now. Thank you.
Well, how about this?
Follow me to the
Yeah, how about boom your shit?
78, for Zancudo.
Bang, bang, bang. Get into the edge.
Good. You got him down.
You see that, Willie?
I was messing with my fingers.
One suspect down.
What it was.
There, got that bit.
6-9, can we get some 52s at 4 Zancudo, please? It's code 4.
Okay.
We got a 13A. Well, he's dead.
Oh.
He's
dead. 13A's dead.
What?
There's no saving him. He's done for.
Oh, yeah, looks about right.
Yeah, all right. Just roll him in the
Only
trunk.
it was Willie.
What am I doing with my
Not too
hands?
bad, guys. There's a few things I'll say about that traffic stop. Just let me know when you guys are all listening.
Already.
Go ahead.
Well, for one of the CVPIs was in the front of one of the pulled over individuals' cars. We normally and should stick to the normal traffic, primary, secondary, tertiary. We don't ever really block the pulled over car. There is no reason to block it. So that's like one thing I would say. Frost, how do you think these did?
Yeah, they did good. Apart from, yeah, no, you never want to park a car in front. Always get them behind, like she just said. When you gave 78's call, you gave a location. Maybe just be a tiny bit more descriptive. Try and give the situation. I don't know, like an officer's just been shot down with a class 1. Needs 78 and falls on Kudo.
All right. Radio check.
2.
But yeah, no, it was good.
Yeah, good job.
Is this for the LSP Academy? Is this not PD Tow?
Should be PD Tow.
Oh, this is Pito. I forgot.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, I don't know.
As a previous PD Tow member, I'm so sad.
Okay, I was about to say, did Frost get demoted and I didn't know about it? I heard him on radio first, I got scared.
You gotta
You are
catch me up
shameless.
one-on-one.
What are you getting up to right now? I know you have got nothing better to do.
Business,
You do not have important business.
Important police business.
Listen, a Roblox sponsor ain't as important as this, sir, okay?
Hey, I
Somebody needs PD Tow chat. Do you
I
guys
don't
want to
even
do a
have
different channel?
my eyes open. This is serious. All right.
Stay here. There's no tow on duty.
Stupid dumb. Sorry. I mean,
What
you
did
lovely
you say?
officer.
Before we get off duty, I'm gonna need you to do a
Hey, and I got food delivery. If anybody's hungry.
You heard what's it?
After the school, give food.
I knew where.
That brown box.
Okay,
Brown,
so
all right.
what should have done differently in a traffic stop?
Jesus Christ.
No, I think you did. I think you did everything right. It's good that you called it out.
I'm gonna do this so much better, chat, outside of the academy setting. I heard food. But also, can I get my car back yet? Although they didn't seem to care very much. I heard food.
What gang mask is this? What is this?
It's the besties mask, I think.
It's the besties mask?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god.
Did you take it off one of their corpses? That's pretty metal.
It's because we have the
Yeah.
food, so everyone's like,
Yeah, I
showing
did.
up.
Actually, that's true.
Right out of the evidence logger.
Now they can
Yeah.
all meet breakaway and
I just
vouch
get
for
this
him.
feeling that this breakaway guy would be really good at stakeouts.
He
yeah,
was,
guys,
yeah.
I just want everyone to know that Jason Breakaway fed you.
Okay.
Jason Breakaway is your hero. I'm going back to my group. Fuck you guys.
I'm pretty
Jason Breakaway also almost found some meth labs back in the day.
Ooh, meth
lab. In the car now.
Yeah.
Where's
He's
the
getting shy.
Please.
I think I don't know who
I
has
think
it.
Aaron
I
has
don't
it.
know. Aaron
You gotta find Aaron.
Oh.
Aaron and Maxwell.
Fuck.
All right.
What are they?
All right, good luck with that.
Yeah, we need to go off duty before we have to work.
Hello?
Oh my god.
How's it going? Officer James Graves with the LSPD. Nice to meet you.
Oh my god, he's
nice to meet you.
It's interesting that it looks like you could just drive in here,
I
though.
don't think so. I got hired
Like, I wonder if any of the gang, etc., can come in here, etc., etc.
Scotty Bard?
Well, it is nice to meet you. I've heard
I haven't
the
seen
name.
Scotty Bard in.
Oh, I hope not. I'm sure
Oh,
it
no,
wasn't in a
not
good
in a
light.
bad way. Not in a bad
Oh, it wasn't in a bad way? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I heard it
I haven't
the
seen
other day
Scotty
when,
in a minute, mate.
Maxwell and Noble were talking to him.
Apparently he's a cop.
Oh, I think he's DOC.
You guys think they're coming back to the greatest police department that ever exists?
Oh, it's Krieger! I think we're alright for food and stuff. Food and stuff! New from Mattel! It's food and stuff!
Did he?
Thank you. Yeah, I love the jacket as well. These jackets.
Hey, real quick, does anyone ever tell you that you're
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. The ordinary uniform is nice and it's nice and sleek and tight to the skin, but I like a lot.
It reminds me of a Kit Kat breakaway.
Oh, now I want a Kit Kat, chat.
How are you calling me a smelly bitch, Tilly?
Now I want a Kit Kat!
Got morning breath in the afternoon. How are you calling anyone smelly? You stink, Tilly.
Congrats.
I am intrigued, though, as to why you don't ever put a vehicle in the front. Because...
Why is
I don't... Yeah. Especially if it's like a hard stop. I wonder if it's a game thing, right? Like, always give them a route out so that pursuit becomes an option? I don't know.
Okay, whenever you cadets are ready, just get up in your CPIs, and for the two that haven't gone yet, we'll have one of you guys go, and then the other one will go, and then we'll run it there.
10-4.
I'll convince the chief to let us. Don't worry.
You want to swap vehicles back so I'm in the right car, but I don't mind as long as I ain't going to get in trouble.
Sure. Shouldn't make a difference, but sure.
We can talk to the chief,
Spectre.
right, Maxwell?
Easier to shoot so you don't get rammed. Yeah, but I'm just talking about, like, in real life, if you're, especially if you're doing a hard stop, right? You are, you 100% bots. easier to shoot if you are in front of them. I mean, yeah, maybe that's why in the UK we don't really care about that. It's not something we have to worry about. Oh, that stunner of a man, chat.
It would help, but it's not necessary, you know? I've survived this long without one right.
You've never put me in a cell.
It pains me
Hey,
to
the
have
helicopter.
one on, but
You know what I did? I texted.
I've got used to the cap.
Oh, I wonder if I texted Riker this.
Please,
I texted
we need
Maeve
you.
this.
Another cop that's maybe Scottish joining.
Yeah, I actually just wrote
He's-
a warrant that's
he's already a
stemmed from
cop.
the traffic stop that I need to get.
Oh shit, you get audio from the camera.
No, McTavish.
Yeah, where'd you need me? I'll help.
I get taking Bruno. He was always one of the worst criminals, but like in terms of competency, so flipping to a cop makes sense. But
Okay, perfect. What channel are we on?
I think personality is more important than style.
There's no PD to it.
Style is
Oh,
personality.
right in his face.
His face
Right in
just
his
ate a
fucking
taste.
Radio check.
Okay, that's
Good
what tastes,
Good
right?
to-
And two.
Listen, if you want to chase tumbleweeds, then that's your
Right,
prerogative.
yeah, let's get this going.
That's cold.
Follow your lead.
Wasn't you the one
Is
that
it
said
Mr.
it doesn't-
Deal Breaker?
Hold on, weren't you one that said it doesn't matter which way you
Enjoy the rest of the academy, man.
When you're giving me an ultimatum over a cowboy hat, it does matter, okay? It's different.
I see the light.
It's different if you're not doing that, all right?
Alright, perfect. Yeah, sounds good.
All right, cadets, get in your CPIs. Again, for anyone who wants to volunteer to go that hasn't gone yet, go ahead.
Are we still on 7?
This is 665 Colt. I'll take it.
And
I'll hop
4,
in
Graves
with
is
you.
going to be riding with you.
Howdy, Graves. How you doing?
How's it going, Colt? You enjoying the day so far? Sorry I was a little bit late.
Oh, no, that's okay. Yeah, I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm good. Just finished up a warrant. I got a press on some scumbag that actually stemmed from a traffic stop, and then they tried to evade from me. Well, they did successfully evade, so that's why I'm putting out the warrant.
Well, that just means that catch will be all the sweeter.
Exactly. And it's their birthday, so I'm gonna ruin their birthday by
Oh,
putting a
even
warrant
better.
out for their arrest.
Arrest them and then steal their cake. That'll teach them.
That sounds great.
And if they don't have cake, buy them a cake and then just eat it in front of them.
CPI's good?
10-4, ready to go.
606 is good.
Frosty, good?
I'm good.
Great. Ready whenever you are, primary.
Just to confirm, is it the car currently going at speed, the one we're grabbing? There's a lot of cars here.
Affirm.
Are you guys cadets?
No, one FTO, one cadet.
Oh, which one's a cadet?
The one in the driver's seat.
It would be me.
Really dramatic over
Don't
there.
you-
I feel like I walked in on
Yeah.
phrase.
Ray that's currently doing donuts and almost ran over Opal.
Cadet, I have a question.
All right, we'll make it quick. I got a police officer to catch.
Okay, never mind. Actually, if I'm interrupting, I don't want to interrupt. Okay? You good luck. Good luck.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Also, Maeve, see you, okay? Be safe.
Yeah, we're gonna be.
You wanna hop in and watch the traffic stop, Mav?
We're just gonna be arseholes. We're gonna be proper arseholes.
Where's did he leave?
We're in this one, Max.
Oh, come.
We're gonna make this as difficult as possible.
Me? Oh, sorry, I've got to go.
Oh, bye. Right, whenever you're ready.
This is LSPD. Pull your vehicle over to the side of the road now. Dispatch, this is 665. I am. Dispatch, we have a 1080.
Where's the rest of my cadets?
Dispatch, this is 665. I'm 1038. Fort Zancudo heading east. Requesting 77s.
6067.
Lawyer.
Is that a different word for hello?
60623.
What the fuck do you want?
All right, my name's Cadet Colt. I'm with the LSPD.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Well, I'm just telling you what you need to know.
Oh, you're a cadet?
Yes, sir, I am.
Why is this little bitch in my car?
You got a little bitch in your car?
No, you're the little bitch, sir.
But I'm outside your car. That don't make no sense, does it?
He said at my car, not in my car.
Yeah, I said at the
Oh,
car.
you see,
Big
well,
deaf.
it's the mask, you see. It hurts your enunciation.
Why are you stalling? What are we doing here?
I'm not stalling. I'm
Like,
just
can you
waiting for you to
fucking
just
hurry
take a breath. Yeah, of course we can. How about you give me your ID and take your damn mask down?
No.
We can do this slow or we can do this fast, okay? You clearly
So
got somewhere to be.
why you even pulled me over?
I pulled you over today because you were doing donuts right in front of me at speed.
No, I wasn't.
You want to play that game?
You got me on your radar?
Well, let's put it this way. I'm a police officer. I know donuts when I see one.
Okay, but you said at speed. So what speed?
Yeah, no, you got me on your radar. Like, what speed was I doing?
Well, speed regardless. You do donuts like that, you're going to kill someone.
Well, you just said it was at high speeds, but now you're backtracking?
Yeah, I can't wait to just go to court.
Name and ID, please.
You can get a supervisor down here?
Yeah, do you have like a boss?
I can get you whoever you want. They're still going to want your name and ID. And personally, I'd rather do this the quick way.
It's me, the supervisor. How can I help?
What's this asshole up to, dude?
Hey, what the fuck is this guy doing? I don't even know why I'm pulled over.
He hasn't given you a reason why you're pulled over yet?
He said high speeds,
donuts
but...
at speed, and he can't tell us what speed we're going.
And I'll tell you
so
one
it's
thing:
like-
we weren't eating donuts, and we weren't at high speeds. So.
Okay. Well, I'll hand you back over to the officer and see if he can articulate what he did see. Yeah, he did identify himself as a cadet, so I'll hand you back over to the cadet and see if he can articulate what he did see and if he does have you clocked.
Go ahead, Junior.
Well, that's brave. I'm 46, but thank you for telling me I look young and smooth. As I said, name's Cadet Colt, LSPD. I've pulled you over for, let's simplify it for you, dangerous driving. How about that? That make enough sense for you?
Is that a charge?
Is that even a charge? I don't know about no dangerous driving.
It's what I've pulled you over for.
So you pulled me over for something that's not a charge, so you're violating my rights right now? Is that what we're doing?
Get Robin Ferrara on the phone, dude. He's gonna tear this guy
Jesus
apart.
Christ.
Is that it? You done?
Done what? Dangerous driving?
Are you done? Like, what are we even doing here? Dangerous driving isn't a charge. That's what you.
I don't even understand
for.
why I'm pulled over right now. You're just wasting my time.
What, you don't understand dangerous driving? Operating a vehicle in a manner likely to cause harm or lasting to distress?
Really, dangerous driving? Could you read out for me the definition of dangerous driving in the charges list, please? Isn't this like, I mean, unlawful detainment at this point? Like, what do you haven't even given us a charge. You haven't told us why we're pulled over. You're changing your story. First it was donuts and speeding. You didn't have a speed. And now you're changing it to just dangerous driving, which isn't a charge. So what are we doing here?
Well, dangerous driving ain't a charge. You are not
Correct,
free to go.
dangerous
No,
driving
you are detained at this time.
What is the crime you suspect us of committing?
Do I need to speak slower?
Yeah, clear would be great, actually.
Dangerous driving.
Okay, so you suspect us of committing the crime of dangerous driving, is that right?
That is correct.
What's the time and fine on dangerous driving?
I mean, I could sit here and look it up, or we can just get this shit done. It's entirely, you know, I'm on the clock, so we can take the time if you want.
Please,
yep,
please
do. Sit here and look it up. I'd love to know what the time and fine is for dangerous driving.
Fine. Oh, I get it. Legislation? Huh.
3.
I'd literally have nothing coming up. That's weird. Sir, get back in your vehicle.
About a vehicle?
What? Oh,
Get back in the vehicle.
I'm leaving. Why?
Back in the vehicle now.
Why do I need to get back in the vehicle?
Because I am continuing the traffic stop. Return to your vehicle now.
Okay. All right.
In the vehicle now. I will not ask you a second time.
Nah, I'm not getting back in it.
Sir, you can return to your vehicle or get tased. The choice is yours.
No.
He's not resisting.
Hey, I'm not doing anything. Why would you tase me?
Because I'm giving you a lawful order, and I have reason to believe you may try to abscond from this scene. In the car, now.
Nah, I'm not getting back in the car.
Let's do.
Shit.
Yeah, what's going on? No.
665, I got shots fired. Suspects attempting to flee. 78.
Shots fired? What the fuck? I didn't shoot anything.
Why do I feel like they're being fucking...
Who fired a shot, dude? Was it you?
Exit the vehicle, now.
Alright, so what's the time and fine for dangerous driving?
Oh, we're way past that.
Are we?
Oh!
What the fuck?
My car!
Why would you just hit the car, dude?
You psychopath!
Why is it not doing the button?
Yo, get away from my window, dude.
Out of the car, now.
No. It's locked.
It doesn't do anything. The buttons don't work. They are being like, is it just me, chat?
Step out of the vehicle right now.
Like, why are they?
I'm not getting out. I don't trust this guy. He's trying to kill me.
Out of the vehicle, now.
Nah, I'm not getting out of no vehicle.
It doesn't do anything.
You want me to pull over? Okay, there you go.
Now.
Assault.
Make sure you verbalize when you pull them out.
At this point in time, you are under arrest.
Help me! Hey!
Hey, I'll,
Step out of the vehicle right now.
Hey, help me!
Move across, now.
Guys, the other guy's fleeing in the vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
units.
Dispatch 665, we have a vehicle fleeing the scene.
We have 80 from the 38 west of Bozacudo requesting 77s. We're taking left, south, U-turning. No, stopping. I don't know what this guy is doing. Sir!
Where's my escort?
I think east of Bozacudo. Another U-turn, just doing donuts.
Okay, that was decent.
Because I'm facing west of Bozacudo.
I'm gonna be honest, I was a real arsehole there. You probably won't actually get someone
you
that
and
difficult.
Rika were a real asshole there. I mean, you'll get them maybe like one in probably every like 20, 25 traffic stops.
Yeah, you'll see future Hendrix sometime.
Yeah.
Call his going to you.
One thing I will say, Rika was not wrong. Dangerous driving is not a charge. It would be negligent driving or reckless
next to the
All right, yeah, I must admit, I don't know all the charges off the top of my head, so I just, you know,
No, yeah, we
went with my gut.
You'll get used to it.
We got what you were saying, though, if the charge was right.
Yeah, if you had the right charge, you would have had
I'm
them
going
there. But
for the cuffs.
It's over. It's over. Don't cuff him. Don't cuff him.
You can't
Rika's
go.
not washed. Don't worry.
Fuck. I'm not washed.
But yeah, you are on the right track. Just obviously the wrong name of the charge, but you'll get used to that. The more traffic stops you do, the more people you process. When you read up on the penal code, you'll get used to shit like that. One thing, use your radio a little bit more. I noticed when they got out, Rika got out of the car and tackled you when you were trying to put Frost in cuffs, and you had a unit behind you backing you up on scene, but you didn't call for them to come out and help. That's one thing.
Why? Just to shoot, they use their eyeballs!
Yeah, I think they were the main things.
Oh, I will
More
just say as well.
communication over the radio. Yeah, sorry, go ahead, Frost.
You know when you get someone in cuffs, what you did, you grabbed me and you took me straight back to your vehicle, right? Whereas Riker was still in the area, he was still circling us. So just to try and not escalate the situation, you know, because they'll get criminals sometimes get super mad, you know, when you just throw their boy in the back of a car. So we typically try and wait until the area is code 4, and then you'd put the suspect in the back of the car, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Understood. Did we also
Other than
lose?
that, no, that was good. We were being real arseholes. You know, you stood your ground, you dealt with it.
Yeah, we lost Knox.
You tried to detain us. Obviously, the charge was wrong, and that's we were being arseholes. We were maybe being a little bit too harsh. If you had the right charge, it would have been different. But the rest was good. You escalated perfectly. You did what you needed to do. You tried pulling me out of the car. You then tried tasing me when I was resisting, etc.
100%. Yeah, you are stern. That's the main thing. You're gonna get people who are gonna be dickheads and try to fuck with you and try to throw you off. You gotta keep cool, calm, and composed, and you gotta stay stern and be confident. Because the second they see a little bit like of hesitation, their nerves, they're gonna bite on that.
Absolutely. It's just inspiration
you just gotta be confident
to
in what you're doing.
learn that penal code by rote.
And a big tip is, right, even without the penal code. So this is like a little cheat code for, it's like a mini pump. So
a mini pump.
If you've pulled someone over for committing a crime and they're being arseholes, and you genuinely have the probable cause that they've committed a crime, like you caught them on the radar, you physically saw them going through red lights, they're refusing to give IDs, they're just being arseholes. You just kept asking me over and over, like, I need your name, I need your name. It wasn't going anywhere. When it gets to the point where it's stale, and I've clearly refused to give you my name, you're not going to get my name or ID at this point, that's when you pull out the lawful order, right? So at that point, you say, okay, so well, I'm lawfully ordering you to leave the vehicle. You're disobeying a peace officer right now. At that point, if they don't do that, they 100% have committed a crime, right? Like, your probable cause is right there. You just gave them a lawful order, they've ignored it, they've disobeyed a peace officer. At that point, you're full in your rights to escalate. You are fully covered to pull them out of the vehicle, try and apprehend them. You know what I'm saying? So if it gets stale, you just kind of build your probable cause by giving them a lawful order. Because at that point, if they say no, then, you know, dead to rights, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense.
But I'd only do that if it does escalate. So, like, obviously, you know, some people might be a little bit difficult at first, but you might get around to them. But me and you there, that was a solid 5 minutes of back and forth. It clearly wasn't going anywhere. So then you'd escalate verbally, right? Lawful order, get out of the vehicle. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100%. That's a good little shortcut. Cut out the bullshit.
Exactly.
Just as I guess a slight mechanical question, as it were. You know, when I dragged you out with my my baton, were you just free to get up and run around, or can that kind of go straight for my cuffs at that point?
You can go straight for your cuffs, yeah, once you pulled them out of the vehicle. I could have resisted. I didn't, obviously, in this case. Have you ever pulled anyone out of the vehicle before?
No, that was the first time.
Okay, so let me give you an example, just so you feel, you guys feel. You as well,
and I can only do this with my baton equipped, right?
You as well, Leon?
Yeah, Leon,
right, so try,
yeah, sure.
Try pull me out of the vehicle. So I let you last time, but I just let you again.
Yeah,
Right,
try again.
okay, that was on me.
And then, if I don't resist,
Right, so
pull me just straight
try
out of the
again.
vehicle. And you can throw me in cuffs.
Yeah.
Oh, it's quick.
Whenever you are pulling someone out of the vehicle, or let's say beating someone down or tasing, you are going to verbalize that.
So
I do not want to see any of you guys
one thing, people will
pull
get
out
very
someone
angry if
from
you
the
do
vehicle.
something and you don't verbalize it.
Yeah, if you pull out someone and just throw them on the ground without saying, I will be pulling you out of the vehicle at this time.
Make sure you tell them before you pull them off.
Yeah, you will
It's
not
very
have a
important.
happy camper from your FTOs and from the suspect you're pulling out.
And also, another thing that I noticed you did, not necessarily wrong, because you don't know, but you pulled me out of the vehicle with your baton. I then got back into the vehicle, and then you tased me out of the vehicle, right? So if a vehicle's stationary and not going anywhere, I'd always resort to your baton first, because that's like the chain of escalation, right? And then you would go to your non-lethal if maybe they were trying to drive away, or... Does that make sense?
Yes.
It does.
So if they're staying in the car, just stay at the level of baton, is what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly. So if the engine's off, they're not moving, or if they were boxed, for example, you would always use your baton. You'd never tase someone out of a vehicle unless, like, say they were driving past you and the vehicle wasn't stationary, or they were trying to leave, for example, like trying to drive off. But if they're fully stationary, just always use your baton.
Gotcha. Understood.
But yeah, I think that was good. They were definitely arseholes about it, but it's important that you get to experience that because you're going to come across it eventually. Whether it's your first traffic stop or whether it's your 50th traffic stop, you're going to get someone who's going to be a complete arsehole. So
100%.
Good to get used to it.
There are still criminals to this day who are so hostile, so loud, and so knowledgeable of the law that sometimes they'll even stump me, you know, like they'll say something and I'll think, like I'll have to think about it, you know, like it happens.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
Yeah, it's either that or there's a lot of ex-cops out on the streets that are criminals now. So if you come across one of them, they will try and talk you into a hole. And that can get messy as well.
Yeah.
Because they know their shit just as well as you do, if not even better.
Especially if you pull over a lawyer. I had one time where I was
Or the mayor.
Or the mayor.
Yeah, I watched a BCSO unit pull over the mayor before, and he dogged the BCSO cadet for 20 minutes straight.
Yep. So there will be people who do try and test your, no matter what, even in 24/7s negotiations, people will try and see if you know your shit.
Yep.
It's kind of how the city works.
And that's why it sort of goes back to like simplicity is the best, right? Like if you see someone speeding and doing a red light, just use one of them, right? If you saw them speeding, but you saw them go through a red light, but you didn't catch them on your radar, you just physically saw them speeding, like you were doing the speed limit and they overtook you, but you definitely saw them go through the red light, then just use the red light, right? Because you've got that, and then store the speeding as like backup. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha. Yep.
Okay.
Go with what you know will stick.
Exactly.
I got another, might seem like a dumbass question, but
There's no dumb questions.
When I had you in the cuffs and I escorted you to my vehicle,
yeah,
I was trying to get you inside my vehicle. Now I thought I got a muscle that would just strong enough to push you in there, but I'm wondering
Right,
if
so grab me real quick. Grab me.
Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Why can't it not?
Hello?
Here we go.
Walk me up to the vehicle. Now you need to have sort of an alternate view on this, right? You know what I'm saying? Like think alternatively.
Yeah, that's what I wondered, because I thought I just had a muscle for it.
Imagine you're seating me in the vehicle, you know? There you go. So that's what you want to do there. But again, I have to alliterate on this because it is very important, right? If in that situation, like you just did, if you say this was a gang, right? And there was 6 gang members, right? And you've got me in cuffs. You've instantly got me in cuffs. You've grabbed me. You've walked me to the vehicle. You thrown me in the back. I'm gonna be honest. 9 times out of 10, you're probably gonna get shot.
Yeah,
100%.
Got you 100.
And the reason why you will get shot is because the rest of the gang members who are with that guy are like, fuck, he's in cuffs. He's been put in the back of the car. The only way we're getting him out of the back of that car is by putting the cops down and having no form of resistance against me pulling them out of the car.
Yeah,
it's going to be very hard for them to walk up to a car, rip the door open, take him out while he's in handcuffs without any objection. So they're going to be like, well, our only option is to escalate and shoot these guys now.
Yeah,
you got to be
for
careful
sure.
with that.
I just wanted to make sure, you know, when it was just me and thee left at a scene, I knew how to get him into the goddamn car.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like I said, it's more of our primary job in every single situation, no matter the situation, is to de-escalate, right? And even though it doesn't necessarily make sense, but de-escalation, you know, we just don't want to piss people off. If I'm just standing on the road here in cuffs, right, the chances are they're going to come in their car, they're going to try and put me in the back of the car, right? At that point, we would warn them to leave. If they don't leave, we would hit them with the batons, right? But in their criminal minds, they've got a fighting chance to get me back in the vehicle.
It's my mouth.
And get away, right? But as soon as you put me in the back of that car, they are not getting me out unless they shoot you down.
Yep.
So what we'd normally do, just, you know, if the vehicle is circling, or you notice a few vehicles circling, or there's people on radios nearby, just sort of put the suspect in a safe location off the side of the road. Once it's been, you know, a few minutes, you've not seen a vehicle come by, you've not seen anyone trying to get close, you know, then put them in the back of the vehicle. So just wait till it's code 4.
Gotcha.
And this is like the beauty of police work, right? Not only is there the fundamentals of policing, there's also the understanding of the dynamic, right?
I like
so
him.
you sort of have to learn,
He's cool.
learn both.
Again, this all will get easier with time and experience, especially traffic stops. Honestly, not a lot of people do them. Graves is one of the people that I know that actually does traffic stops. And they're really fun. You get to interact with the community and get to know people. Again, obviously, yes, you will have times where you probably will end up in a 78. For the times that you do meet someone new and actually have a good time, that's what matters.
Yeah, 100%. Traffic stops, especially as like a cadet and a PPO and even just an officer, they're such a great tool to learn basic police work and basic laws and basic charges. But they're also such a great tool to like get your face out there, get your name out there, get to know people on the streets, you know, build up a repertoire, build up the type of cop you want to be, so people know who you are, how you act. You know, it's important. And you would be surprised how much police work and potential big cases you can get just by pulling someone over.
And this doesn't necessarily matter to you now because the amount of pressure that you don't really need it. But like, as he was saying, traffic stops are fun. They're a good way to meet people, all of that. But eventually as well, once you get a bit more knowledgeable, a bit more experience, you'll see, you know, when there's something more than a traffic stop. You know, they're being awkward, they're being arseholes. Why is that happening? You know, they end up evading. Turns out they've got a trunk full of class 2s, or you pulled someone over, the person in the back seat, they've got a huge warrant. You know, you potentially got a warrant apprehension on your hands now. You know, it can also lead to massive things, and that's the beauty of traffic stops. They are the most important part of your job, in my opinion.
100%.
You never know where that little detail or find is going to be that leads to that bigger fish.
Exactly.
It's nearly gambling. You know, it's like gambling in a way.
Gamba?
You
never
do
know
not
what you're
know
gonna
what's
get.
going to be in that car.
You could pull over some guy and it could be an ordinary civilian in San Andreas, and you leave that traffic stop with maybe a failure to obey traffic devices ticket. But you could pull someone over who's running from a murder warrant, and you're the guy who ends up catching him and being the lead on the scene of a warrant apprehension for some guy with a first-degree murder charge. And that's the beauty of traffic stops. You never know what you're going to get.
It's true.
And it also gives you the opportunity, like you said, you get the chance to be lead on a scene, right? That's another great thing, because as a cadet and a PPO, you might not necessarily have the opportunity to lead scenes and build confidence and gain confidence there. Whereas if you do a traffic stop on your own, you're the primary officer there. That is your scene. Like, fair enough, it's a traffic stop and it's turned into a 1080 potentially, but that is now your scene, right? You're in control of that. You're in control of PBS. You're in control of what you need, where you want officers to be, and that's a great way to get yourself into confidently leading things, right? And the next step, you know, you're leading a fleeker. Like, you can learn so much from them. Every single fundamental of policing is involved in a traffic stop, and it's where you're also gonna get the most knowledge of the law, certain case laws, because there will be arseholes who are arguing back, you know, saying you're violating their rights, or this isn't true, or that's not true, or did you do this? Whereas when you turn up to a fleeker, you know, they're robbing a fucking fleeker. Like, you know, you can't really violate their rights. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You're gonna get pretty standard responses at every kind of robbery. They're gonna be like, yeah, we want this. We'll let the hostage go. We just want to escape with the goods. Thing with a traffic stop is you pull someone over, they could be really nice. 5 minutes later, you do another one, and it's like doing a fucking exam on your. It's like doing your final eval, because you're literally getting quizzed by them on every law, every single word you've said that has come out of your mouth. They'll quiz you on, and it might sound scary, but it's actually quite a good thing when it happens to you, because it makes you think on your feet, and it really tests you if you know that knowledge or not. And if you don't, then it gives you the opportunity to be like, oh shit, yeah, you know what, he was right. Let me go and read up on this. I'm not too sure about it. And then because of that traffic stop, you're a better officer already.
Well, I'm damn sure never going to call it dangerous driving again. That's for sure.
I have 3 unsuccessful traffic stops on Mayor Nuno.
Hey, Graves pulled over a marshal, so I mean.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah.
From my own experience, don't do that. He threatened to fire me.
Then we pulled over a judge, but he was cool. He was cool with it. But yeah, I mean, obviously you guys are gonna have a lot of, you know, homework, especially with SOPs. But I would say, if traffic stops are something that you are interested in doing a lot, look up the charges. Start reading on, because there are a few specific charges that not a lot of people push, but you could. And I think you guys should definitely.
Improper window tint.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of.
Take a look. Take a look at incident number. I literally just had this traffic stop before the weather pushed in, and I'm pushing a warrant from it. Take a look at incident number 14455. This is literally all because someone was parked illegally at Senior Buns.
Nice.
Now, you probably never even heard of half of them charges, knowing that they were on the MDT, like improper window tint, obviously Colt. Rather than dangerous driving, it would be negligent driving, unauthorized parking, the one that people always forget about. But these are charges that you can push in a traffic stop situation like that. You got to be familiar with the penal code.
So I have a question. You pushed negligent driving as it was the initial charge and then reckless driving, or is it like goes hand in hand?
So the initial charge was unauthorized parking, and then once I initiated the traffic stop, I realized that there was an improper window tint on the vehicle, so that's why that one's there. When I was returned to my vehicle to process the traffic ticket, the individual began driving negligently on the footpaths outside of the main entrance to Senior Buns where there was pedestrians. And then once I told them about that charge, as I was getting back out of my vehicle to issue them the traffic citation, they fled and very recklessly across the road, high rates of speed, and nearly knocked someone over. They took a pole with them, so that's why they're reckless evading.
They kidnapped a Polish man. Outrageous.
Yeah, it didn't help when I went to look in the MDT during the stop. I just got nothing but a blank slate. But I guess that's going to happen out there.
You also never want to do that, because if you pull your MDT out, I'm just going to pull my gun out and shoot you out the window.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why your position
your face is in a tablet.
very important as well.
That's it. I could just shoot you. I mean, I wouldn't have, but people will.
Yeah, there is plenty of people who will see the opportunity of you looking down at your MDT and be like, you know what, fuck this, I got a bank to rob, and just shoot you in the head and drive away.
Well, not only that, you're in your MDT, I shoot off, pull a right, I'm gone.
Yeah, nobody knows where he's gone.
When you do have a double up unit with you, you have your partner, you will go back to your vehicle, pull your MDT while your partner stays and kind of just chit chats. Keeps conversation going, tries lighten the mood. That's really what you're obviously it is your backup, but it also is it helps you with communication, because honestly when you have a double up partner in traffic stops, I think they're way more fun. Since individual,
I'll also say one thing. If you are riding solo and you initiate a traffic stop and you call out on the radio, I cannot stress this enough. If someone says ask for 77s, and if someone wants to attach, say yes, because if you say no and you're on that traffic stop by yourself and then you get shot, you're gonna look like a fucking fool.
Yep.
Because you said no, I don't want backup, and then ended up getting shot at a traffic stop, and now the whole PD has to pull off to assist you. Don't let that happen ever, because I've seen that happen to a couple people, and it's a horrible thing to happen.
Do you guys know the max units to be on a traffic stop?
3. I think, if I remember correctly.
I believe it's 4 now.
Oh, it's 4 now.
That's the one thing not on my cheat sheet.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the severity. If you've got someone for a warrant, you're gonna want 4 people to pull up instantly.
I mean, it's 4 per pursuit, right? So
yeah.
Like if someone has a warrant, they're gonna take off. So you're gonna want those 4 units.
You just want the general rule in your head: 4 units per 1 car, 2 for every interference. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty simple way.
And keep that standard across the board for pretty much every single situation, whether that be like an 80, a 38. Obviously, it changes during like fleekers and mazes and stuff like that. But if it's just a pursuit that didn't really stem from anything, then yeah, you know, you see someone trying to get held hostage at senior buns, you tell them to leave, you pursue them. You just want to kind of stick to the 4 and then 2 for interference rule.
Got it. And that's the primary, secondary, tertiary, a parallel, and then the interference, that's like people setting spikes or looking at boxes.
The interference are, so say you're pursuing a vehicle, you've got your primary, secondary, tertiary, and parallel on it, and then the criminals get another vehicle, start trying to pit, start trying to block. You would then get 2 interference units to focus on that vehicle that's joined on the criminal side, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah, I would say if you guys haven't already, pull out your MDT and look up report 14034. This is the standard unit response numbers. This is for foot pursuits, vehicle pursuits, 24/7s, Politos. This is very, very good to know. Because a lot of people actually do forget. I see people forget how many officers can be on a foot pursuit a lot of times.
It's so much to learn, chat.
2 per suspect. That's stuff that you guys need to remember.
Yeah, 1 taser, 1 lethal.
Yep.
You know, I would never ever want to see 2 tasers out at the same time. For a few reasons, right? The first one is a criminal. You know, a guy's heart can't deal with being, you know, tased and tased and tased, you know what I'm saying, by 2 separate tasers. Secondly, you're on foot patrol, foot pursuit, you're pursuing people, you've both got your tasers out. I'm running away as a criminal. Oh, they're both holding tasers. I'm pulling my class 2 out, I'm shooting you both. You know, like, you can't stop that. So always 1 lethal, 1 taser.
Roger.
Yeah, so make sure you guys have that bookmark. Very good, very useful report.
My poor...
So there is no R1 for the laundromat, cash exchange?
My
no
poor elderly
others?
brain, chat.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Unless there's an extenuating circumstance where command calls for Air 1 in the pursuit afterwards for some reason, never. Never on any of them.
Yeah?
You watching Arsenal right now or no?
Am I watching Arsenal right now?
Yeah.
I'm at a PD training academy, Captain, okay? I'm keeping it professional. What, you think I'm watching Arsenal on my MDT? I've not got out. What are you talking? This J-Hub's weird shit, Captain. I don't know what you're talking about right now.
Again, that's crazy.
Where's Gitlin? I've not seen him in a few days.
Oh, not here, Ross. All right, do you
okay?
Do you guys have any more questions for us?
Don't think so. I think I'm
do you
good.
have any questions for them?
Honestly, in that traffic stop when I saw Colt being tackled, I wanted to stay on foot, but Graves said to, "What are you doing? Go chase him." So I was like confused on that.
To be
Since
fair,
we like to, I wanted to help Colt at the situation because I'd rather help him than pursue the someone who was a passenger.
So that situation was fucked from the start because of how much arseholes we're doing. Graves' call wasn't wrong, but I guess in the other manner, right? The primary suspect of that call is obviously the driver of the vehicle, right? They're the one that's committed the crime, not the passenger. He's then tackled you, but you've still got the primary, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So it's either or. I guess if there was more units, you'd probably want 2 units to stay on the primary, and then if there was like a 3rd unit, they'd break off, go chase the car, right, to try to get it away, keep it away. If there was only 2 of you, it's safety in numbers. So I probably wouldn't have left them there and then. But what Graves said was right if there was a 3rd officer, right?
Yeah. You gotta be very aware of what you have around you on scenes and who you have with you, because making the decision on who to prioritize and what decision to make in the heat of the moment relies on the numbers that you have on scene a lot.
And again, with experience, there's no problem in saying no. Like, you know, Graves said, leave and follow the vehicle. You are fully right. you know, in your training and judgment to say, Colt's on his own right now with a suspect. I'm gonna say with him, right? Like, you have to be confident in yourself and trust your own judgment too. Obviously, I know it's difficult here, right? Because you know, you're just like a little pup. You're listening. But in the future, you know, you do have the right to say no to people and do what is best for the situation.
Yeah. Like, you're going to have a lot of superiors, but your superiors aren't always going to be right. Everybody makes their own call at some stage.
Yeah, and
like, I've seen the chief, the assistant chief, captains, lieutenants, sergeants, anybody. They all make wrong calls at some time.
Yeah. Obviously, especially your FTOs, we won't feel afraid to really call out those mistakes, but we'll work with you to improve it. We're not just gonna be like, hey, you fucked up, and just not really let you learn. We'll teach you.
Yeah, I will warn you though, when you are in your cadet and PPO phase, there is a couple officers on duty who, I won't say don't care for cadets or PPOs, but they don't give a fuck, and they want you to do your job properly, and they will just say, you're wrong, do better.
You're wrong.
I would say when you're a cadet or a PPO, just be able to take the criticism and just be like, you know what, they might have said it in a very brash and, you know, harsh way, but I understand what they were trying to say.
The biggest advice I can give you in the PD, right? And this goes for your whole career, not just your cadet and PPO phase, right? Whether you're an officer, senior, sergeant, whatever, right? If a superior officer tells you to do something, yes, sir, and do it, right? And then if you do have a problem with it, you know, follow the chain of command. Say, hey, Frost told me to do this earlier. Of course, you know, as a superior, I did it. However, I don't agree with it, right? And this is why I don't agree with it. And leave it in the hands of your superior to deal with it. Whether you think what I'm telling you to do is like the worst thing in the world and you are absolutely, like, I absolutely do not agree with it. You know, you just suck it up, do it, and then follow the chain of command, right? Because being insubordinate is like a massive thing. And honestly, if you say yes, sir, or yes, ma'am, and just, you know, do your job, you will never have a problem, right?
Yeah, and if you follow a bad call from a superior, once you do your job of following that call, the bad call's not going to be on you. You're not going to get in trouble. It's going to be the person who made the bad call who's going to get to talking to. Like, you did what you needed to do at the end of the day. A superior gave you an order, and you execute that order.
Obviously not if they tell you to like shoot, you know, like.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's obviously,
you know what I'm saying? There's a line.
Like, if the chief of police rocks up to your traffic stop and says gun down everybody in the car, you're obviously not going to do it.
Aww. Yes, sir.
Right, you guys all done?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should be good.
All right, let me steal the FTOs for a sec.
All right.
How was it?
Pretty good. One of us has a broken leg.
We lost
Wait,
another
what?
one because we lost Nox.
Yeah, and then someone else got a broken leg. He's currently at the hospital.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What happened to Knox?
Well, actually, two of us had broken
I don't
legs.
know. I have no idea what happened.
We rolled out and I was at the window. I turned around and I was like, oh shit, there's only two of us.
Go join the fellow cadets. So you're blowing bubbles on it right now.
That one? There we go.
DJ. I just got curious.
I know. Listen.
Yeah, but he's saying this while he was doing the radio comms. He needed me to help him, so I was sitting there in silence and letting.
Oh, we need to wait for Bruce because he got hit with a baton and broke his leg.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
It was very funny.
What is going on? Mirror Park Brawl Fest? I want to go there. So yeah,
Jesus Christ, it's nearly halftime. We haven't conceded. This is fantastic.
It's Like there's a button in the 5M commands that says force into vehicle, which is what I was trying to do. It's same yesterday in the hangar, trying to put them in my vehicle, but it just doesn't work. Like it says force into vehicle, but it doesn't actually do anything. So you do have to third eye it. Is that mine? I left my rear door open. Ah, fuck.
Who's left in the Champions League?
PSG, Barcelona.
Leaving my car door open. Fuck that noise.
They just yap about football.
Tried to steal PD.
What you mean, NFL?
That's for a new force they were trying to.
No. Football, like, you know, you kick a ball, you know.
Oh, you
players, each team.
Soccer.
No, that's football. What's soccer?
Well, soccer is where you're kicking the ball into the net. Football's the one where you throw it.
Have you seen the new season?
There's a series?
Is it?
Well, you know, you got American football. That's what we call it here. It's football's the one where you throw.
Yeah.
And then the one you play over
when
in
you
Europe.
throw a ball, that's American football or rugby.
No, he's not.
Yeah, so the thing with your feet, that's soccer.
No, that's a football. It's foot, you know, football.
Yeah, no.
Well, maybe in Europe, but over here it's soccer. I think it's dumb too. I don't know why we made a new word for it.
I mean, but you know, most Americans, you know, most of us, they are from Germany or, you know, from England. So, you know, it makes sense that we are supposed to call it actually football because this is where we're from, you know.
Well, you think because I'm working shift one with
from Netherlands
with Europeans, I should migrate and call it football?
Yes.
What if I was secretly English?
You say no, Bobby, and then you
Interesting.
And then what you do?
What do you mean by secretly English? Are you're English or you're not? You know, there's no secretly English. What do you mean by that? Oh.
I could be deep undercover. You don't know.
Yeah, you'll have to.
Maybe I'm actually incredibly English, but don't tell anyone.
Okay, so you are a spy for a foreign country.
Yeah, see that?
Spying against the United States of America.
That Marshall drone, that's here to support me.
Okay.
I'm undercover
That's
with the
all right.
Marshals.
Don't let him haze you, okay? If he says I need you to come in this locker room to get hazed, you stand your ground. You say no, Bobby.
You
say I am
not
don't
coming in. No, that sounds like a trap.
You need to listen. You need to stay away from
it does,
Bobby, Carmine, and Sawyer, okay?
Oh Jesus, not Carmine. Don't go anywhere with Carmine.
Why? I mean, he seems okay.
Oh, he's
I was responding to his, you know, I was towing for him sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. He's a lovely, beautiful man, but the number of times I had to tow his car out of the water, there was too many times.
They're the bad one.
Well, maybe just don't get in the car with him, you know?
I mean, last time he called me, he just refused to pay me. That's what I remember.
Oh, shit. So was that civilian towing, or were you doing PD tow?
No. It was just, you know,
As a PPO, I'm pretty sure.
he asked me just to tow a vehicle from the FIB building by the Sustancia to the MRPD.
Oh, no,
I was
yeah,
like,
you
okay,
can't.
that's it. I was like, okay, you know, where's my payment, you know? Oh, and, you know,
Yeah, so
he refused to pay.
He's a cheapskate,
I
that's
wasn't
why.
doing the PD tow, I was just a tow, you know?
Yeah, that's Carmine.
No, that's the end of the pier. That's gonna be.
I got called down to the pier today to tow a bank heist van, and when I got down there, it had vanished into the ocean. It was just terrifying.
Oh.
That's actually funny.
I'm kind of gonna miss PD tow though. It's a nice way to work with the department.
Well, you can get them as a PPO, but obviously I'd suggest not to.
He's grown on me over.
But can you do both?
I think you kind of can, you know. I think so. You know, if there's plenty of officers on deck but no tows, maybe.
You guys are gonna be all right.
All right, everybody's back. Let's get rolling.
Is it paid the same or is it different?
It pays pretty damn well.
All right, everybody on channel 6.
Oh god, no.
Radio check.
And two.
You guys got the food, right?
I'm not running food.
Ross, grab a car, be a criminal for me. Erin does.
Why?
Just our cars.
We're in this car. I have not, I don't think.
Ross, grab a car. I need you to be a criminal.
Erin, do you have any food, drink?
Maxwell, can you come be a criminal as well?
Could I get some, please?
Maybe.
It's a felony stop, by the way, so.
Oh, okay.
I would highly appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that if you don't mind sharing it with me.
This is the car we were in.
Please.
I'm trying to get my megaphone to work. Sorry.
Oh.
Put this on the floor so Colt just grab from it.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Does my megaphone work? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, as he picks up the whole thing.
Cadets, just stand over here for now. Cadets, come with me.
Wait, who needs food? Is everyone good? I got food if you need it.
Cadets stood here just for
I
now,
need
because
food,
you're going to be
please.
observing this for now.
Okay.
But just stand around on this line.
What the fuck was... Mate, what have I done? Mate, why'd you keep sticking your finger up at me?
Is this the channel room?
Yeah.
I'm beginning to think that you don't like me. We've only just met, okay?
Yeah, I ain't texting now, but.
Wait.
You probably deserved it, John.
Hey, I think this one.
I don't know what you've done, but you probably deserve it, John.
Steal my car.
John?
Yes, Frost.
I'm gonna need 5 push-ups.
Just do as you would a felony stop, request backup, we'll roll up and then run it from there, Graves. The cadets are going to watch and then they're going to do it.
That's right.
Fuck the police! So this is a vehicle pursuit.
Oh god.
High risk stops, I'm guessing this is.
You know, we just did a 20-mile run this morning.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, we were there.
Yeah, I was there. Okay.
But only we ran to work from home because we were left, so we had double PT.
Well, whereabouts you live?
Mirror Park.
Oh, you see, he's giving me red flag vibes. Now he's asking where people.
That is an odd question.
That was a very odd question. Why is everyone dying today? What the fuck?
I'm hearing a lot of beeps. This is not.
Do you need us to roll?
you guys.
Guys, you need us to roll out. You need us to roll out, guys.
Okay.
I'll be honest, guys. If you put us in that car now, we'll go deal with this problem, okay?
Jesus Christ.
So, like, say they all end up down. Do we finish our day saving the day?
Sounds like they're all down.
Yeah, they should be fine. There's a lot of them down there. Surely they're fine, right?
Suspects?
Still a lot of
Suspects are all down by the time.
Dougal, you are saving no one, okay?
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit!
I have a question. This might be extremely stupid.
Go when you're ready, Graves.
What is the different color in the blips? Is that LSPD and BCSO?
What?
Yes.
210, 1038 eastbound, Portanculo approach route, requesting 277s for a high risk.
You'll also see marshals are in there and dispatch as well. And DOJ or DOC.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, sorry.
What?
I'm trying to get in my gangbanger mode. Yo, what it is, homie G.
You're gangbanging?
See, his mind's in the wrong place.
What do you mean?
Ames taser. Shut
God.
your mouth, all right?
Yeah, shut your fucking mouth, bitch, okay?
Shit, we're pulled over.
Oh, they've started.
Oh, shit.
We're pulled over again.
Step out of the vehicle with your hands in
Whoa!
now.
We're complying.
Hands up, sir. Put that taser away, sir. Thank you. Hands back up. I want you to look through your eyes, and I want you to take 4 steps backwards now. Perfect. I want you to take 2 steps to your right.
What does look through your eyes mean? First person.
Going for cuffs. Do not resist, sir.
First person,
Sir!
I see.
I'm sorry.
Shoot him in the face!
But I can't.
I didn't mean to know.
Got this, Jacqueline.
Totally. When I can go. Right. Right. When I can cuff. Right.
What?
Still can't cuff you.
Oh, he's in cuffs. You should put him in the cuffs.
Oh, cuffs, no cuffs.
Yay, mechanics of gaming. Getting in the way of roleplay.
Oh my god.
Hey, you got him, Odo.
Comply. That was so violent.
Comply next time, motherfucker.
Hey, that was escalation, sir.
You tell him. You tell him.
Are you a gangbanger?
No
reason. Who's that stupid
Okay.
bitch with the bald head?
Front passenger of the vehicle, please step out of the vehicle.
I'm not
with
here,
your
sir.
hands
Front
raised and
passenger.
face the
I'm in the
front of your
front,
vehicle now.
and I'm in the passenger.
That's you.
Let me scoot over so I can get out. Oh.
Hey, boom that shit! Boom
Front
them!
passenger
Fuck
of the
these guys!
Hands up. Face the front of your vehicle. Put that firearm away now.
Okay, I'm complying.
Face the front of your vehicle and put your hands in the air. We're gonna need you to take 3 steps backwards and then 3 steps to your left. Looking through your.
Oh no, that would be
I
mean.
don't see no trees around here, sir.
You watch your mouth. 3 steps backwards and 3 steps to the left.
He means 3 steps back, by the way.
How far is a tree? How far is
Like
a
an
tree?
oak
I love that that's
tree, like a
captain.
maple tree.
Okay, perfect. And then no. 2 steps to your left, perfect. And then 3 steps backwards, please.
1, 2, 3.
Perfect, perfect. Radic, can you go place her in cuffs, please?
Yeah, Radic.
Thank you.
Get up here and place me in cuffs, Radic.
Do not resist, ma'am.
Hashtag resist, chat. Hashtag resist.
Perfect.
Oh, we've still got.
Right passenger, please exit the vehicle with your hands raised and face the front of your vehicle. I need you to look through your eyes and I need you to take 3 steps backwards immediately.
Like a redwood tree, because that's quite long.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How far
I
is
don't
a
want to hear
fucking
any
tree?
back chat. 3 steps back. You know what? 4
Okay.
steps backwards.
Right. 1,
33.
2, 3, 4. Oh my god.
Perfect.
Going for cuffs, ma'am.
So this is called a high risk stop, chat. Hence why hashtag not fucking about.
Wait, why is she
Okay.
not in the car?
She's gonna get put in the car now, sir. If there is any remaining
Maxwell,
people
did
in
you
this
snitch?
vehicle,
Did she
please
snitch?
make yourself known.
Hey, Kalu.
now.
How you doing?
Okay, I got 1,000 baggies on me.
Right, let's clear the vehicle.
Alright, I'm rotating left. Cabin's clear. Back seats are clear. I'm gonna get in the seat and pop the trunk.
Trunk's clear.
Alright, vehicle's clear.
Oh, wait. Welcome on the adventure.
Thank you for subscribing over on the YouTubes. Welcome.
All good for me.
All good.
All you just need to do is coordinate, call back up, count down when you're all getting out of the vehicle, get out together. If you did
take these
notice,
cuffs off me, please?
do you know why I didn't say or tell them when I was popping the trunk? Why would I not tell them I'm popping it?
So if there's somebody in there, they don't know when to, so they don't pop out before and shoot you.
There you go. Perfect.
You understand all that, Baldy?
Yes, sir.
Didn't he say I'm
Alright,
getting in
now
the
it's you
seat and
guys.
popping the trunk?
Criminals are going to be criminaling. So
we're gonna put it on hard,
I'm
okay?
gonna fucking kill you all.
We're bumping this up to hard mode.
Whoa, what the hell?
2 in each CVPI and then 1 by
Should
themselves.
should we run tasers?
Oh wait, let me get my.
No, firearms.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to gauge how hard they're going to push it.
Just
You know.
don't have them loaded.
I'll get in your
Take
car
your
with you.
magazines out of your firearms if you're gonna point them at people.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I see. That's cool.
Wait, actually, we'll do one compliant and then we'll do one as arseholes. Oh yeah, true. No, okay.
I don't know about all those. That's a Alex Knox special.
Speaking of Alex Knox, where is he?
He had to.
I have no idea. Oh, okay.
And who's going
He's all
first?
ready?
Right, we're ready.
Are you going first, little goal?
Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it, send it.
Guys, position up. 1, 2, 3, round the back of the vehicle. Primary's already in, secondary's in place. Tertiary, take left. If we got a fourth, go right.
All comms over radio as well, please.
663, you leading as primary?
I'm unclear on comms for felony stops.
Guys, we need to get a bit tighter. I'll be completely honest. We're doing 2 different traffic stops here.
Alright, so do me a favor. 2 units break off. Whoever's confident in going primary, be the primary, and then request for additionals to pull up, okay? Makes it a lot easier than you all pulling up at the same time.
What's the radio comm for a felony stop?
It'd be a 38, but then you'd say request an additionals for a high risk felony. For a high risk stop, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Before we do this, just so we're not sending you guys a plan, do you actually know the layout of a high risk stop?
Not a clue.
Right, let's shall we just quickly show them so they're not guessing?
Do you remember how our vehicles were just laid out? It looks like a little bit like a pizza slice. You take a slice out of a pizza, you have the 3 and then the middle, right? It's like a pizza slice. First vehicle, second vehicle, third vehicle.
So primary, I believe, takes center, and then secondary and tertiary take the left and the right side.
It's more so center of the road, so it'd be left. So you'd be left on the vehicle. You don't go on the right because you'd be on the sidewalk. There could be a bus stop there. There's an obstruction, so we tend to stick to the road.
We'll quickly do an example with D and Maxwell real quick.
Alright, just watch where these vehicles are positioned real quick.
And then the third one is going to be, we're bringing it now, you guys can see. You're panning out, right? From the right to the left.
That's frustrating because that's a different
You
picture.
guys see that?
You guys see?
We do.
Copy.
And when you get out of the car, you don't count down. You all get out of the car at the same time. So, maybe as we're pulling up, we'll say, when you get out, we might say, okay, go. Everybody out, guns drawn.
You need to be ready. You need to be paying attention. There's no countdown. It's just everybody out, gun out.
Right, exactly. So, you guys got the layout sorted?
Make sure you leave enough room for doors, guys. Don't be on each other's dicks.
Yeah, leave like a car's width between each car just to make sure.
No,
the cars
Puck!
aren't getting off each other and there's enough space
Stop
to
them
get
from
out.
getting in.
Two vehicles.
Got 3.
One's ready.
Alright, Bruce, you just lead it.
So you want me to do it?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, 650, we're going to be in a 38 on a black and colored vehicle. It's going to be a high-risk felony stop. Can I get 2 additional 77s, please? We're facing eastbound on the runaway at Fort Zancudo.
Alright, this isn't a 38. You need to be straight on behind the car.
Six 665.
This is not a 38. Straighten the car up. You're important because now the rest of everybody, their noses of your car should be pointing towards my car, towards the suspect's car.
So
Sense?
Yeah.
That's better. It's not perfect, but this is better in a quick situation. All right, let's go.
A bit more support.
Okay. Everyone in that vehicle, please put your hands up.
Oh my god, it takes so long.
Have the driver take out the keys out of the ignition. Toss them out the window for me, please.
Fuck no.
All right,
Suck your
well,
mom. Yeah, suck
oh,
your
listen,
fucking mom. I'm
I'll
not
do
getting
that
on this
later,
car.
okay? For now, let's just worry about
We ain't
this.
doing shit.
All right, please.
Alright, toss away a
Take
keys
the
step
keys out
out.
the ignition and step out the vehicle. It's alright. Take the keys out the ignition. Throw them out the window.
Pam, pam, pam.
Yeah, there is only 3. Shall we hop out?
Yeah, I can run it
I've got my class 2. We can smoke.
Hey, please take the keys out the ignition. Throw them out the window for me. Alright, okay.
I have so many
perfect.
thoughts,
Now, with
chat.
your left
So
hand,
many thoughts.
Slowly open the door and get out the vehicle. The driver. I'm only talking to the driver right now. Alright, put your hands up. Put the gun away, sir. Put the gun away.
Put the gun away, sir.
Alright, put your hands up. Alright, okay, now look
I don't know
through
how,
your
Raven.
eyes.
I don't know how to open it without getting in my
Facing
car.
the way you're facing. Do not turn around. Now set back 4
I don't know how
steps
they've all done that,
backwards,
to be
alright?
honest.
No, do not turn around. Do not turn around. Keep looking straight. Keep looking towards the front of the car. Now 4 steps backwards.
Okay, thank you, kid.
Alright, stop. Now 2 to your left. Alright, Officer Leon, can you go for cuffs? Everyone else, stay in the
Cuffs, sir, do
vehicle.
not resist.
Keep those hands up, though, in the back seat, please.
Sir.
Keep those hands up.
Rather for pursuit.
Why, like, guys, you gotta let us train on one example first before you start throwing in wild cards like this.
We ain't going nowhere. We don't want.
No, just remain seated in the vehicle, please, until you are instructed. Otherwise, obviously, we your hero has decided to make.
Alright, okay. Now the front seat passenger, alright, front right.
We're all
Put your
on
hands
clip.
up, slowly grab your handle with your right hand and step out the vehicle.
Can you guys just come open the door for me? That'd be great.
No. You gotta do it yourself, ma'am. Just slowly open the door and step out the vehicle.
Step this.
I'll step later. Don't worry about it. Put the gun away, please.
I feel more comfortable with my gun.
I do not feel comfortable
put your
with your
gun
gun
away.
right now. Put the gun away. Oh no! Turn around! Turn around! And put the gun away. Turn around.
Where's this guy to my left going?
Face away now.
No! You're gonna have to put it away right now and turn back around. Turn around. Oh, I saw that. Right? That's how you're handing something off to the passenger. Put your hands up.
Hand off to somebody else in the car. Just look like.
Alright, okay, now look through your eyes, alright? And keep looking forward. Okay, keep looking to the front of the car. Look through your eyes. Listen.
Riley, just mind you
gonna
don't
detain
walk
you
into
for
my
now,
line of
right?
fire.
Just look through your eyes, ma'am. Just listen to my commands, and everything will be nice and sweet, alright? Please look through your eyes.
Crosshair's so tiny that you can barely see it. In fact, you probably can't see it. If I put it on the black shirt, you'll see it.
Face away, ma'am. Face away.
Ma'am, turn away from us, please. Alright. Alright, and now step back 4 steps backwards. Alright, stop there. And now step 4 to your left. No, negative. This is where you take 4 steps to the left, ma'am. No, stop.
Face
Keep
away,
looking
ma'am.
forward. Keep looking forward to the front of the car. It takes 4 steps towards your left.
Now dip, baby, dip.
Oh, negative. Not dipping. No, stop. Keep looking towards the front.
Okay, 2. Got it. Is this good? Did I do good? He's got long legs.
Mom, face away.
Turn around,
your
ma'am.
vehicle,
Turn
ma'am.
around. Turn around. Stop turning around. This is your last warning.
What are you gonna do?
Alright, turn around.
Never give a
turn
last
around, man.
warning
Turn
unless you
around.
get a shoot.
Alright,
One's just got in the driver's seat.
Somebody's driver's seat.
One of
of
them
the
is back in the
vehicle.
driver's seat of the vehicle. Be careful.
You are being cuffed. Do not resist. You understand?
I think he's
Yeah,
trying
if
to
you don't
hotwire
get
the
that
vehicle.
gun off the back of my head, it's gonna be
The
up
other
your
people
ass.
in the vehicle.
We'll
Keep your
maybe
hands
after
up. Keep
dinner.
your hands up. I saw the one in the back going towards the front.
I am
Put
not
those
going
hands
to
up. I
dinner
want
with you,
to see those
sir.
hands.
Well,
Now he's
how does...
cuffing his partner. Is this supposed to happen?
Ma'am,
I don't know if it's supposed to happen. All right.
There we go.
Cuff this. Listen, did you guys give him real cuffs? I think they're from Temu, because I'm gonna be
Mom,
honest.
stop resisting.
Ma'am,
You're
you
making
gotta
it worse
stop
for yourself.
resisting, alright?
I don't think he knows how to use them.
Oh, listen, he definitely knows how to use them, alright? Just don't resist. We'll go a lot
paying for the
easier if you
cops.
don't.
There we go. Lovely bracelets. right, you coming?
I'm not
To
going
the
to
rear
dinner
of my
with you, okay?
vehicle?
We're not having dinner. I don't like you. I'm not
Hey,
interested in you.
The person
Nothing to
that
do with
hopped
you,
into
okay?
the driver's seat, I need you to have your hands up,
This
please.
is all your
Where I
fault
can
over
see it.
there.
All right, enjoy
your
the
fault.
rich Corinthian leather of my car.
Ooh, leather. I like leather.
Right, okay, now slowly, with your left hand, grab the door, open the door, and get out the vehicle, all right? Do not face our way. Keep
What is he
looking towards
doing,
the front of the
Riley?
vehicle.
What is Riley doing?
Step away from the car.
Oh, put the gun away, put the gun
Put it
away.
away, put it
Reach
away.
for a gun.
Put the fucking gun away, sir.
Don't worry, it's my emotional support they are. It's not.
Put the fucking gun away.
Okay.
The passengers in the back has just shuffled to the front of the car again.
Put those hands up. Put those hands up. All right, okay, now look through your eyes. No, stop,
the
turn
way,
around,
sir.
turn around. I never told you to turn around.
Oh, okay.
All right, just listen to my commands, nice and easy. All right, perfect. Now take 4 steps backwards and take 6 steps
Well,
to your left.
I
right?
think
4 backwards
with,
first.
what is he doing?
Go, do not turn around. Keep looking straight towards the
You
front of the
okay,
car.
Riley? You got ants in your pants.
Oh, a little bit more, a little bit more.
I'm all right.
Okay.
More. Keep going. Keep going until I tell you to stop. Keep going. Stop.
What is...
And just turn on the car. Be careful.
The car has been turned on. Ma'am, stop. Turn the car off, right? Turn the car off. This is your last warning.
Oh, I gotta take that radio off my
Put
left
your
ear.
hands
It's
back
driving me
up.
mad.
In the driver's seat. Keep your hands in the air where we can see them, miss.
Maeve, go. It's not
Sir,
rude, Maeve, go.
sir, 2 steps to the left. Come on, 2 steps
Sir,
to the left.
take
Come on.
Put your hands back up.
Cuff him.
I'm gonna be going.
All right, do not resist those cuffs. Hey, ma'am, get off the phone. The one that's inside the vehicle, get off the phone. This is your last warning.
Sorry.
Do
Get off. It's
Muscle
fine.
memory.
You can
Sorry.
emergency later. Get off. Get off the phone right now. It's your last warning.
Dougal.
So you're gonna place
Put
me in
your hands
cuffs,
up.
sir?
Whoa.
Oh, I'm free to
Sorry.
go?
Put your hands up slowly.
There we
All right. Look through your eyes. Keep looking towards the front of the vehicle. Do not turn around. Oh, stop. I did not tell you to move yet.
Are we placing you inside this vehicle, sir?
Place him in mine.
Don't wait.
Mom, listen to the commands.
I'm scared. You guys have guns.
All right, nothing will happen if you just whoa, stop. Put the knife away. Put the knife away.
Put it away, Mom.
You guys have guns.
Hands up.
Pew, pew, pew.
I'm not gonna hit you as long as
She
you
brought a
comply,
knife to a
okay?
gunfight. That's crazy.
That is kind of crazy. Anyway, 4 steps
Should've run
backwards,
with the
ma'am. 4
chance,
steps.
Maeve.
Keep facing towards the front of the car. Do not turn around.
Riley, you go behind me with a pistol
All right.
faced to my head again. We're gonna have a problem.
Perfect. One more. Oh, stop. Turn around. One more.
Crouch, standing to the left here. What are you guys okay?
Right. Okay. Now take 6 steps to your left.
Standing normal.
That's that shooter
Yeah, it is not a good look.
If
All
you
right.
need help, they need to stand up on their
Hey,
feet.
stand up, Dougal.
Yeah, what are you guys
Going for cuffs,
fucking
man. No, turn around.
gangbangers?
Stay facing away. I'm going for cuffs.
Oh, I just have crippling arthritis.
Don't
Don't worry.
resist,
That's all.
Not you, them. Damn, they got her.
I'm not.
All right, that's it. That's everybody in the car. Good job, guys.
All right, and the remaining suspects, put your hands up and step out of the vehicle now.
I'm gonna put you in the back of this
That's
car.
it, everybody. We don't got any more friends in
All the
there.
officers to my left, please sweep the vehicle.
Nobody else in there.
Colt sweeping left.
You've got all
Yeah,
four of
we-
us.
All 4 of us. There's only 4 seats, guys.
Well, I'm gonna
Clear the vehicle now. There is nobody currently sat in the vehicle. I'm going to make my way over to the driver's seat, and I'm going to pop the trunk.
Colt rotating passenger side.
There's an individual in the trunk. Sir, get out the trunk. Get out the trunk with your hands up slowly. I want you to do it slowly.
Stop drunk.
Yeah, that was our hostage. Fuck, I forgot about him.
Slowly. All right, put your hands up. He just tackled me.
Sir, put your gun away, sir. Sir, put your gun away.
665. We got a foot pursuit.
Suspect means
Go for cuffs, sir.
Go for cuffs.
Do not resist.
Yeah, right.
Do not resist. Put your gun away, sir. Sir.
Suspect resisting. Can we get mobile unit?
Sir.
Let me.
Sir, stop.
Guys, there's a random person walked into the scene.
Hey, sir.
All right, I'm gonna place you in cuffs right now. Going for cuffs.
There is a person just taking suspect out of the car. There is
Warren being down.
Sir, I'm gonna have to taste you if you don't put down that
taste.
individual.
Boom him!
Put them in the car, you will be tased.
Boom and shit.
Put them in the car, you're gonna get tased, sir. Deploying taser.
All right, pal. I'm gonna place you in
Sir, hands
cuffs.
behind
You
your
know
back.
what this is.
Put the individual in the back of the car.
Going for cuffs.
Help over here, please. Keep resisting. Sir, do not get back in the car. You get in the car. Get in the car. You just tackled me. He's gonna get in the car.
Do not get back in the car, sir.
Oh, he's running off. He's trying to get more. I need 77s.
Oh, yo, Riker, bro, give me out.
What are they doing?
Taser, going
Offer tackle. Sir, put your hands behind your back.
Guys, what's going on?
Again.
We have additional 95.
We've got this individual still running around. He just tackled an officer.
Break. There's an officer being held up. Break.
McDougal is being held up at gunpoint.
You are being restrained. Do not resist. You understand me?
Oh, he's watched.
What's going on, guys? What do you need?
You have strong hands.
Alright,
sir.
we need 78 on the
78.
Zancudo.
Shut up. I do not enjoy doing cardio.
Thought you couldn't get me out of here, Riker.
I tried.
No, you were washed.
What's up, man?
So, at least we're going to jail together.
I got into the car at least. That was my plan.
Exactly.
Riley, you were moving.
We can fuck up the DLC when we get the bowling broke.
You got everything under control here, Riley?
John, go boomer. Go boomer, John.
Suspect that phone is gonna play straight
I'm staying with these two suspects in the vehicle, but behind us there is a foot pursuit with multiple 95s.
Alright, well, let me just go tackle this.
Wait, how did Maeve break free?
Tackle.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He was going for coast. The guy.
You were talking to yourself in the bush, miss.
You resisting?
I was on the phone.
Continuing running westbound.
I was whispering, I promise. I swear you shouldn't have been on
Turns. We're now facing eastbound.
Fuck.
She tried
for nothing.
punching an officer, but she just punched an officer.
I'll put you in the back of this car again, miss, right? Mind your head.
Fuck off.
Going for cuffs.
Okay, I got Haley out.
Got 195.
You got Haley out? Opal almost
Yeah,
got me out.
she's the one. She's the one who had the murder warrant. So realistically, we all got away.
Perfect.
Officer O'Dougal or Yoshin King?
Well,
you're so dog shit at your jobs. Huh? You let the woman with the murder warrant get away. Oh, you're dog shit. A shit cop. So fuck you.
Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to react. Ow, my feelings.
Shut your mouth, you old hag. You're gonna keel over and die in 5 minutes to state you.
Well, you know, that'd be nice. I could do with a nap.
Was anyone able to recover the firearm the suspect threw away?
Damn.
Get out of my face. Send me up. I'm guilty. Send me up. I'm guilty.
He
Send me up.
defused
I'm
the shit out of
guilty.
you. Not gonna lie.
I'm calling me lawyer. I'm calling me lawyer. I'm calling me lawyer.
I appreciate the confession. That'll go nicely in my report.
Paul Hammerstein's gonna eat you up.
What, on a first date? That's very generous.
Now execute her.
Hey, I've got important places to be. Can we hurry this up? Like an
how is he getting out of the car again?
Whole That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm bored. Like, what the hell?
Send me to prison already.
10 boards.
Yeah, I saw.
Thank you.
Is there still someone in cuffs or no?
Yes, me. Do we not have keys for these cars?
Oh,
Why
I'm
you
in
put
here
him
now.
back in the vehicle?
I'm under arrest.
He's a suspect who is escaping.
Would have been over.
Please, Bruce, come here.
What? I can't what anybody's saying. Keys are for winners. I don't know what's going on. It's a shit show. I don't know what. I don't know if the exercise is still going or we've finished or what. I'm really confused.
You haven't managed, you know, you can try and run it on your radar too before on your car. You know how to do that?
No.
No, but I'm sure I can learn.
So on your when you got your car and got your radar up, it should really be like you're pressing an upwards motion. You know what I mean?
Okay, got it.
Yeah, you got it. Does that make sense?
Oh, it does.
I think so.
Yeah, I'll be honest. It won't be that for me. But you know.
Yeah.
I'm sure I can. Yeah.
And your FTOs when you're out there will teach you all this anyway. You know what I mean? You'll learn all this extra. Yeah. Just dawned on me.
I would assume that at home, all of you guys have full-sized keyboards.
No.
Well, you must have an MMO-style mouse with 12 buttons then. Because, yeah.
No. I my keyboard, I'm only missing the number pad though.
Oh.
Are you like very small?
Yes, but I feel like that is just not going to be suitable.
I think you can get pumps for that.
Did we discuss how that went? Sorry, I had to take a phone call.
No, we haven't. No, we haven't.
You haven't. Can I say a couple things real quick, Ezra?
Yeah. Yes.
All right. So, for starters, whenever there's somebody in the trunk or we are clearing the rest of the car, while the person that is, calling out the high risk, like, the person from the farthest left is going to fan out. So you guys don't want any crossfire, right? So the people to the left are going to be fanning out more to the left and then pushing in together to go clear the car. And the furthest left will be popping the trunk, getting in the car, popping the trunk. Does that make sense? So there's because we've had people pop out of trunks and open fire on us. So if you guys are standing in front of each other, crossing over each other's path during the clearing process, you will absolutely shoot your partner in an accident, okay? So just make sure you guys are not crossing each other's paths. The farthest left needs to know to push all the way out, the second and third, and then push in, and the furthest left needs to be opening the door to pop the trunk, okay? Yeah, that was just the only thing with that. We need to keep it uniform, as well as somebody was still being cuffed over here while we called somebody else to get out of the car. Wait for that person to be in cuffs before we call the next person out of the car. Okay. Otherwise, I think you guys did good.
Couple of things
in
from
the instance
me.
where the individual ran off while trying to be cuffed. Is it right to just have one officer pursue for the time being and try and get them in cuffs while the rest keep the car detained, or what would be the correct procedure for that?
Yeah, so it depends on the situation. Why is it a high risk stop? Is there a warrant apprehension? Is there a primary target? If there's a primary target, that is your main focus. Somebody running off, I would say yes, having somebody pursue, maybe even getting a 77, because they might be running off to get a higher advantage to help, take you guys out, etc. So if you're pursuing solo, do you have your gun or your taser out?
If I'm solo, I'd have my gun out.
Correct. So as long as you're protected yourself with that, again, it's going to be up to the primary doing the high risk. They might say, just let him go. It's a passenger. I don't give a shit. I want the driver. But just know that they could loop back, so that's the only thing. So they do high risk stops don't always go in our favor.
I do have a question. How many high risk stops do they actually stop?
You'd be surprised. People who
because they've got so many guns pointed at them, right? Like they know that we could just shoot them.
Yes.
So if somebody went to pull off there, would you open fire?
Absolutely not. Why would we open fire? Have they threatened us? Have they aimed a gun at us? Have they taken us hostage? You know what I mean? Like, what are the
that's
reasons?
what I'm saying. No, I'm just wondering. So realistically, they could just flee.
They could, and they sometimes do. Occasionally, they will comply, and that's why we're trying to up the stages of get people running out, yelling at you. Yep. This one drives the car, that one tackles you. That happens all the time.
Yeah, it's very chaotic.
Yeah, it is very chaotic. But sometimes they'll pull over, and who knows? Maybe they just want to shoot us all down, or maybe they just want to comply and not have whatever you're doing done to them, or maybe they feel they're innocent, right? So we can't assume that they're going to run, but we have to be prepared for them to run.
So I suppose all the situations are dealt with differently depending on, like you say, what they're being pulled over for. So
right. Who's the primary?
If you've seen 4 of them jump in there with AK-47s prior to felony stopping them, you'd obviously expect if they're stopping, it's going to turn into a mess.
And having the gun doesn't make them a fleeing felon. We don't open fire unless you're a fleeing felon, right? Say you just shot a cop, then you hopped in the car. Guess what? You hop in that car, we're shooting you. They hop in the car and drive away. Boom, you're done.
Okay.
So yeah.
Couple
I have a question then.
Just quickly before you ask.
Maybe I'm here because I'm just an idiot.
Doors weren't left open. Do you all know how to keep your doors open?
Even when you're starting to stop.
Look, come guys, look. So it's really important that you keep your door open, right? So you want to make sure you got your gun on your lap, right? Make sure you got your gun on your lap. As you get out of the vehicle, you want to make sure you aim your firearm, okay? Make sense?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
That way you've got the door that's cut. If they get out and start shooting you, guess what? You got your door in front of you. Does that make sense? Did everyone get that?
Copy.
Yes, Bruce?
It does.
Yeah, my door's open.
In the instance of us shooting a fleeing felon in a car, are we shooting to disable the vehicle or are we shooting to...
There's no such thing as shooting to disable a vehicle. If you're shooting a firearm at a target, you're shooting to kill, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Like, it would be so hard to manage everything if you were just shooting to disable. Like, imagine how many times you'd accidentally shoot someone, right?
Yeah.
So that isn't something that we can police. So if you're shooting at a car, you're shooting at the person.
He's so majestic. Look at that beard.
Any other questions?
Yes. Yeah, I have. When Opal was holding a officer hostage, and she threw away her firearm, is she still a violent felon? Yeah, well, but you know. Yeah, that would what I would do, but you know it's a gun.
She threw a gun. How do you know that it was all her guns? Number one.
Yeah, I know, but
and if she continues to flee, you can absolutely shoot her down. It's a matter of, can you articulate she is a fleeing felon? Oh well, Your Honor, I threw my gun. Okay, Your Honor. You know, suspects are known to carry multiple guns, especially lately. Therefore, I was still in fear for my life and others around me. Therefore, when I asked her to stop fleeing, she didn't comply. I shot her down. You know, it's all about if you can articulate it. And yes, a lot of people will carry more than one.
Say like, right? Hold her up. I get behind cover. I shoot her in the head, and then I throw my gun. Are you gonna shoot me or no?
I will.
Good.
Yes. Don't. It's about the. Be confident in your decision. If you witness it happen, you can absolutely, you know, somebody calls it out and witness it, etc. Yeah.
Somebody's
okay.
permajet.
So when people get out of cars, they get cuffed, and like how Riker grabbed me out and threw me into another car. People will stand next to cars, you guys, and say, oh, I'm leaving. Don't worry, I'm leaving. Okay, sometimes they're very sneaky and you can't tell that they're opening the pulling the handle and sliding them into the car. When somebody is standing next to your 95 next to a car, automatically assume they're putting them in the car. You've asked them to leave the area. They don't. You either A, I'm going to beat you down if you don't leave the area, or B, you're tasing them. Tackling can be a quick alternative to you pulling out your taser. Absolutely. It's about verbalizing. But all the time on scenes, we have 95 standing there and people just watching them. Oh, I'm leaving. I'm actually leaving. And then boom, they're in the car and they're gone. You need to be tackling, tasing, or beating them down. Beating down's a little rough, especially when there's a lot of people around. So I focus more on tackling and tasing personally. But if you can get them with the baton and you've warned them, absolutely beat the shot. You know, beat them down. We told you to leave. You're taking a 95 from a scene. It was called out that you could beat them down. Then you beat them down. You understand? If it's not a severe thing, and you know, tackle, tase. I would say the beating down is like somebody who we detained from like a robbery scene or something more serious than a traffic stop and they fled, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Read the room.
Can you guys wake up?
One other thing that I noticed while I was watching the traffic stop, there was a couple of you, one of you, right? Stand fucking still. You ain't got ants in your pants. One of you is doing all this kind of fucking malarkey.
Right? I wasn't doing that. I was just crouched behind my door.
I didn't call anyone's name out. Don't feel attacked.
Yeah, but 3 people did call my name out.
Oh,
Stand
well,
the fuck still.
All right, 2 people were crouch walking like that. You guys need to just be standing at your door.
Don't let your AC/DC take over.
Yeah.
Is crouching behind the door okay then? It was just the moving around part?
Yeah, I crouched behind the door.
Yeah. My logic was just taking cover behind my door.
I
that's all I was
feel,
trying to
I'm
do.
going to be honest. I feel like that's not something you usually see. I mean,
Some officers stand behind the door. I crouch. But
yeah, I feel like if I was
a
a crim main, I might do that. I don't know. Crazy.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Dougal told me.
If I was a criminal, yeah, I might want to like take cover all the time like that. But listen, if you get pulled over and you see a cop doing that, are you going to be more likely to comply or not comply?
I'd definitely comply because if they were doing that, that means they know what it's about, right? So
Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'd just surrender straight away, personally.
The biggest thing is don't antagonize. The nicer you are, you'd be surprised how people are back, right? And you get out of the car. And don't say please, just tell them, get out of the vehicle. Don't be like, you fucking dumbass, get the fuck out of the car, or we're gonna, you know what I mean? Like, don't antagonize people. Absolutely be stern. Let them hear your voice. Those are the important things. And give the directions clearly like you guys were doing, which is really good. And make sure each one's detained before you go to the next. All right, let's do another. We're going to do one more, I think, right? Fox?
No, we're done.
Or Ezra? Oh, we're done. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, so it's over to Opal now. And Miller will be joining us shortly as well.
I'm going to fix this car. Drive me
what am I
crazy.
doing?
Pursuits.
Oh no.
Yes.
I'm starting to get a feel of why.
Miller's coming as well.
Oh, you're so
soon.
excited about
He had to write a warrant real quick.
Why shit's so chaotic.
You hear that? Writing a warrant real quick.
You're
You can write a warrant quick.
That's gonna. We all know how.
Oh, that car's fucked up.
At the warrant class. Sorry, I'm sorry. That was really fucked up, and I should not make fun of him. I apologize sincerely. You guys know the SOPs around pursuits? How many units can you have?
4.
3 + 1 parallel.
4 with 2 interference. Primary, secondary, tertiary, parallel, and 2 interference.
Wait, do we have interference or do they have interference?
2 per.
I think it means 2 per interference vehicle that's involved.
2 per.
I mean, it all depends on what the chase is for too, no? Like,
What's she looking at in the MDT?
the pursuit order.
Mr.
SOPs.
Lynn gave us a report that has all the SOPs around units on scenes.
Ooh, okay. So it's 4 in the standard pursuit. So primary, secondary, tertiary, and then parallel. Who has comms in that instance?
A secondary vehicle, right? Unless they're VCB.
Yep.
Or
Primary is doubled up and they want
Passenger in the
I mean,
primary.
me personally, if I'm primary, me personally, man, I'm a yapper. I'll be talking to my driver and shit. I don't take comms. That's what secondary's for. But yeah, realistically, if you're doubled up, you should take the comms from secondary. What is the parallel's job? What do they do?
secondary or primary.
Parallel?
The parallel unit.
No. You said if you're doubled up as secondary, you should take comms, but as secondary, you should always take comms.
No, I said if you're doubled up, you should take comms from secondary.
If the
you're doubled
primary
up with
vehicle is
primary,
doubled up.
Yeah, then you should
Passenger
have the
of
comms.
primary takes comms. Same.
That's right. And what's the parallel's job?
They run parallel to the pursuit to stay ahead of any turns the suspect might take.
They do anything else?
I don't know. That
I
was
assume
just a
they'd keep an
guess.
eye out for any potential blocks and stuff like that might be happening.
Block swaps, and once PBS is approved, to try to get a spot where they can spike.
How fast can you spike?
You're in the city or the highway? Oh no, wait, I'm thinking of pits.
Same for both.
75
100?
in the city and 100 on the freeway.
For spikes?
Well, I know that's what it is for pits, I think. Did you just say it's the same for spikes?
No, pits and spikes are not the same.
I swear she just said that's the same.
Pits, yes, 75 and 100. Spikes?
So lost, chat.
If I had to guess, I'd say below 75.
Thank you, Rafe. I'm not going insane.
Yeah. So where would be good spike spots?
Mid corner
On
or just on
turns.
the outside of a corner? Blind corners, ideally.
Yep, anywhere where they had to slow down. You know, alleyways, shit like that. Okay. How do you deal with if they do a vehicle swap? Do you you have to do swap? Do you send someone on that? How do you deal with that? Like the primary car has 4 people in it. They just robbed the bank, and 2 people hop out at Red Garage and hop into a different car.
Does it depend who gets out the vehicle? Who's been identified as having being the primary target?
Yeah, I was
Primary
going to say,
target
is
gets
the
out.
That you follow that vehicle, the one that he gets in.
Show me the money.
To it.
Do you try and stick on the original vehicle and get backup so that they can repair and come interfere, or no?
Units permitting, yes.
Yeah, if there's enough units, I'd say why not. At that point, I would assume at that point, I could be wrong, but do the SOPs kind of split? Does that become 2 pursuits, kind of? So you'd have 4 units on each car then, if you have enough units to do so?
Yes.
Or-
So,
okay.
what we often do, and so what we do is we split the pursuits, and we usually like if you can actually get a real pursuit in, you're not just pushing them out of the way, then yes, you can absolutely get 4 units and pursue that. Usually we stay on the same channel, which makes it tough for the non-primary pursuit to actually get comms in. I personally like swapping onto a different channel because that gives the secondary pursuit the chance to actually do comms and catch these guys, right? It just kind of depends on what primary wants to do. Usually everyone stays on the same channel. What do? You are a backup unit that was called for pursuit on an interfering vehicle you guys were pursuing. Now the main vehicle you hear on radio has crashed out, and the interfering vehicle that you were pursuing shows up on scene and picks them up, and now you have 8 people, like 8 units. What do you do?
Should just break off.
Wow.
If you were in that pursuit, you keep on pursuing the vehicle, and then somebody has to stay behind, document the vehicle.
But everyone feels like they were on the pursuit, right? Because the people that were on the primary vehicle, right? They were part of the original pursuit, and because their people hopped into the interference car, they also don't want to break off. So who breaks off?
Primary call.
Whoever command says to break off.
Hmm.
It's not a
There's
democracy.
no command around.
Pursuit lead.
Yeah, who do you send off? Do you send off the people that came for the interference car or the people that were on it originally?
I would say interference car. They to be sent off.
Okay. What needs to be in your pursuit comms?
Direction, road name, and when I say direction, I mean like, for example, left or right, and road names, and then coordinates like north, east, west.
Okay.
And when you can, landmarks.
Car crashes out. They're on foot running. What do you call out? Everyone huddle up. I feel very judged. Everyone huddle up. Chief scares me. Huddle up. I don't want to yell.
Yeah.
Okay. Beautiful. So, car disables. What do you do? What do you call out?
Well, it's a foot bail.
Vehicle 1050 because out the location where the vehicle crashed, and there is a foot bail.
Anything else?
I mean, you'd give calls out to where the primary suspect's going if you can see that.
Clothing description. Don't forget that. You want people to know what they're wearing. Then you want to obviously keep calling the direction they're running. How many people should be out on foot during a foot pursuit?
2 officers per suspect.
Okay. What do they have out? Lethal or non-lethal? Less lethal.
One lethal, one
of
less
each.
lethal. One of each, yeah.
Alright, nice. Shit. We're done with the theoretical part.
Hello.
So, you got it, big man. I got the theory done.
What do they know? What don't they know?
They know it all. I have taught them.
Do they know
They're ready to be sergeants.
etiquette?
Oh, no, I have not taught them everything.
Okay.
Oh.
You know what? We'll start with what you guys think pursuit etiquette is. What do you guys know?
But literally nothing.
Well, I'd assume pursuit etiquette is respecting the pursuit order, not just bullying past primary because you're going faster, for example. And just respecting the pursuit in corners, because we all know what the city's like sometimes with bubbles and stuff. So
yeah, making sure your spacing's proper. If you crash out and your car's in the middle of the road, what do you do?
Is your car disabled?
No, your car's mobile. You've just gone out in the middle of the pursuit. Say you're primary, you've just crashed out. What do you do?
Radio that you 50'd where you'd 50'd, and then if possible, get the fuck out of the way.
Nope, you stay completely still. If you crash out and you got officers coming towards you, you don't want to move because they might think you're going left and you're going left, and then it's a whole mess. Miscommunication happens and you crash into each other. If it's the understanding, you don't move until they pass you. You know, if they drive into you, that's their issue. They can't be annoyed at you. What else? Obviously, yeah, you don't just overtake. You know, primary always follows the main car. Secondary does the same. And then tertiary, if they go through a short alleyway, they should be going around. That's just general, like, pursuits. They don't always go around, but, you know, tertiary normally does alleyway parallels. But what else do you guys need to know? Obviously, if someone's, like, slower than you, and you can overtake and you've got speed,
because they're the chief games,
you kind of ask if you want them to, like, you're okay with it, you know,
can go wherever.
Permission, don't just overtake. If like they're gonna VCB, you can overtake, but obviously you just got to communicate. That is the main thing. Whatever you're doing, communicate with the people. Don't piss people off. That a lot of it is common sense.
Sorry, just what's VCP?
VCB, visual contact broker.
Thank you.
Like you're gonna lose them. If I missed anything, Colt?
No.
Does anybody know the difference between VCB and UTL?
That's a good one.
VCB is when you've lost sight on a vehicle, either momentarily. UTL is unable to locate. Is when you call the pursuit code 4 because you lost the vehicle completely.
Perfect.
Very good.
It's probably just the practical side of it if you've got everything, really.
I think that's everything. Obviously, depending what the vehicle you're pursuing, you know, at the moment you're being CVPs, you don't need to worry too much. You obviously need to match your, like, the vehicle that you're pursuing to the car you're in. So, for example, hopefully one day you guys are full officers and you know, you might even go on to get in, like, interceptor certs. You just got to make sure if the car you're chasing is too slow, make sure you call in other units to, like, take place in the pursuit order. Does that make sense?
So in the instance of, say, I'm in an interceptor and for whatever reason I'm chasing a car much slower than me.
Yeah.
Would I continue chasing until slower vehicles respond and then pull off and change car, or become the parallel? Like, what do I do in that instance?
So it depends how much slower it is. A lot of the time it's useful to, like, most calls escalate. It's useful to have an interceptor there as a parallel, because it can go from a B boost and then all of a sudden they've swapped into a juiced out top of the range car. So having a parallel as an interceptor is always useful. But for the most part, if you're on a pursuit, the car's way too slow and you are in a faster car, if you can't get the backup, you can't get the units, you just break off.
Okay.
You never want to be in the scenario where you've got a B boost, a really slow car, and you're in a a souped-up car chasing them, like the worst case, you just break off. Perfect. Any questions? Anything you guys aren't sure about? Have they been taught about like how comms work? How they should be communicating?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. I feel like we're good for practicals, and that's everything from me, unless I missed anything.
All right, so we're gonna run one group, a couple cadets doubled up, one solo. Miller, they can chase you if you want, or Opal, whoever wants to be the chasee. Please stick it to Grapeseed and Sandy. We don't want to go city limits just to cause any issues.
Oh God!
You don't want to sit in the car with the cadets so we can give them feedback as they're doing it?
If we can get an FTO in each cadet car, and then
I'm happy to do that.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
You want me to do the driving?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm good with that.
Okay. Do we have a vehicle for that, or do you want me to go grab one?
You could use mine if you want, mate.
I got a civilian vehicle.
You in with him, Obidiah, or is it you, Riley?
So, mate.
You jump in, I'll jump in the back because you're going to be doing comms. I'm just in the back so I can listen, and I'll. You'll take turns.
Oh my God.
What I'll do is I'll give you live feedback so that you can hear me saying it to you. I won't say it over the
Pete,
radio.
where's my car?
Didn't you take it to see Cassidy?
No.
To see Lang? You took it to see Lang, didn't you?
I
No, I got
no
picked
fucking
up.
idea
Where's
what's
my
going on,
car?
chat. I'll be honest.
1 second, I'll go and get it.
Oh, I can bring you over there.
Oh yeah, if you wouldn't mind, yeah.
See, what have I got here?
Radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
10-2.
On your call, Miller.
Okay, that works.
Is everyone ready? Have we got a pursuit order already decided, or are we letting them work that out?
Who wants to go first in the pursuit order?
What? Is he in an interceptor or TVPI?
The black CVPI.
Black
Fully
CVPI.
Black CVPI.
Okay, I can take primary.
You're all going to get a chance at each roll, so don't worry about going first or anything. You're going to rotate. So every so often, Miller swap, rotates, or even just call out on the radio, okay, primary, secondary swap, tertiary, secondary swap. Just do that throughout the pursuit.
Perfect. I don't know if I already said this. They know what each role does, right? Like comms
Yeah,
wise.
Opal went over that with them.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. We'll get going then. Everyone ready?
Too hard on them.
Well, I have no idea what we're doing, chat.
It comes from secondary, okay?
We are in 80 east, opposing could approach. I think towards the main road, taking the right, east for Zancudo. I think towards Route 68.
We're off, chat. We're in a pursuit.
I got because of black and color CVPIs. Now heading southbound through the bridge of Zancudo towards Route 68. Because taking right, slowing left east on the Route 68. Passing combination on Route 68, heading east towards Harmony.
All right, up is my radio.
Because approaching Mind View is taking it 22 left east back towards Route 68. Because slowing off-road, northbound, parallel to Route 68, now heading east towards Joshua.
I'm driving.
Because taking the U-turn, now back northbound, parallel to Joshua. Because merging with Joshua heading northbound. Now we're transitioning eastbound on Joshua Road towards Sandy Shores. Because slowing left north on Marina Drive, and right is Marina. Because slowing right southbound towards Joshua, then left eastbound on Joshua Road.
I don't know if that was one of us or not.
Because taking a left, still eastbound down on Allen Quinn Boulevard. Passing Motel, still pushing east. Because slowing a left northbound on Mount View Drive and a right east on Marina.
We get a primary and secondary to swap, please.
Just 665 parallel on East Joshua.
Right southbound on Neelan Avenue.
What they haven't said is, are we supposed to be trying to stop this guy or not?
That's a left northeast on Zancudo Avenue, followed by a right southbound on Marina Drive, continuing right.
This is what I mean. Like, are we supposed to be stopping them? Are we trying to be, you know, what? What are we trying to do?
Right, good. Secondary. You want me to take calls?
No, I'm giving him feedback. Just calm down.
Sorry, I'm just getting live feedback. I do apologize.
665 parallel on
westbound Marina Drive. Still continuing westbound on Marina Drive. Continuing westbound Marina Drive past the liquor store, left, southbound Marina Drive, right, westbound on Joshua. Off-road now, right north road, right northbound off-road. Still continuing off-road, right eastbound off-road. Left eastbound Joshua. Holding right split, eastbound Joshua.
I'm gonna try and catch up, Jack. I'm gonna hook a right here, I think.
I continue with east Joshua.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
I continue with eastbound East Joshua.
Vehicle 50, because turtle.
Is it a foot bail? Are y'all just gonna stand around here, or are y'all gonna get him in custody?
Yeah, we should be getting him in custody, not flipping his car.
He has to flip. Miller has requested to be
I
unflipped
know.
to continue.
Yeah, that's my plan. I didn't realize what we were doing. Yeah, they get me in custody.
It's not Miller, that's a cop killer.
That's a cop killer, that's not Miller.
Get your back man, pull him out. Don't.
I'm gonna pull him out.
So below vehicle, do not resist.
Sir, get out. Get out with your hands up. Come on.
Suspect resist. Sir, do not resist. I'm gonna pull your own vehicle.
Get out with your hands up, buddy.
I'm gonna place you in cuffs. Do not resist.
No,
I can't place you in cuffs.
Got a foot pursuit. I'll say mobile.
665 on foot pursuit, heading east.
Where the hell did he
The
go?
vehicle would now do comms if you guys want to. You got a mobile.
He's in this bush over here. That south bush, smaller bush, right here, right in front of the CPPI.
another vehicle.
Interference trying to pick him up.
Go. Flip my
Stand down.
Back to the CVPI. Get me in the CVPI.
Suspect in the vehicle.
Oh god, this is so frustrating, chat. Like, how can you learn when they throw a scenario that completely... You gotta learn the basic first before you throw in... it's so frustrating, chat. It'd be really useful just to have one go at it first, where you understand getting it stopped, etc., etc., etc. Because it just turns into this.
Riley, we're to your right.
You want me to pursue the interference?
Down primary.
We're staying on primary. We took a left westbound Seaview Road. Suspect
But like, you've got to set the conditions of like, okay, here's yes, actively try to stop him, so on and so forth.
Rotate one spot, please. If you're entirely move forward secondary, and then secondary moves to primary.
FM. Secondary has the combs and Noble Seaview Road.
Secondary, are you on your own? Are you on your own?
What are we even chasing?
Yes.
Okay, stop. We'll swap drivers and around here, then they can come. Swap. We're just swapping our drivers around.
Well, what would we like if they went? Okay, here's the exercise. This car specifically, call sign X, will be fleeing the scene. You are leading, you are secondary, you are tertiary, you are parallel. The terms of the chase are this. Yes, actively attempt to stop the vehicle.
Road.
The scene, the exercise ends when... And then you'd learn how to do all the basics first before you throw in foot pursuits, them stealing your own cars, you know, all of that. You've got to let people get the basics down.
Right, eastbound on O'Neill Way. Continuing eastbound on O'Neill Way, took a left off road, northbound.
Like, are we supposed to be ramming this car or what?
Continuing north through the fields. You're westbound. Vehicle 50 into a bush on Union Road.
Good work, guys. Good work.
Continuing west Union Road, took a left off road, southbound off Union Road towards the farms. Still off road in the fields. Continuing west on the Jode Lane third path, took a left. Now going to be eastbound on Jode Lane, crossing over the bridge. Swung a U-turn after the bridge, going to be going northbound Jode Lane again. Took a left off road after the bridge, it's going to be southbound underneath the Jode Lane bridge. Secondary's VCB.
He took a left, he's starting to pull off road, going back towards the road.
Yeah, he's back on the road, heading south on Jode Lane. Overtaking if possible, because slowing, taking left, south on Seaview Road.
Secondary, we take your comms facing eastbound Seaview Road.
Secondary has visual. Eastbound Seaview Road.
Trying to look to see where we can get in on the parallels. But
We're gonna just act like I'm secondary right now, unless you want to overtake on my left.
We will pass on the left.
Trying to watch my little map at the same time.
What's in the interference vehicle? Interference vehicle blocked for VCB. Last seen southbound East Joshua Road.
And the other way behind us?
He's now northbound East Joshua Road. We have visual. Took a left. He's going to be westbound Seaview Road. VCB.
Is that trainer or cadet?
See him. He took a right off road. He's trying to hide, but got him here. He's U-turning. He's going back to the road. Facing westbound on Seaview Roads. Took a right.
Now westbound on East Joshua. Interference vehicles got involved again. 50 into primary.
And the trouble is,
continuing westbound East Joshua Road through the toll booth.
Which cars are the pursuit?
Toll booth. Overtake.
And which cars are what? Do you know what I mean?
Suspect vehicle still westbound East Joshua Road, took a right into
I don't know which ones are pursuit cars and which ones the trainers.
Secondary's VCB.
right behind the 24/7, left west on Zancudo, BCB.
Behind us, back out. He's gonna be in front of the gas station. Eastbound behind the gas station on Zancudo Avenue.
Double.
Right in front of the gas station, southbound, Marinetta Drive, off-road across the train tracks.
Guys want to rotate to positions you haven't been. I'm unsure who's been what.
I still need to be secondary.
You've been primary, yeah.
Wait, is this the guy we're after?
Miller, will bounce up a frequency.
I'm so confused, chat.
Okay, so we're gonna take primary because we've swapped drivers. Someone wants to take secondary for comms.
Yeah, I'll take secondary.
Can I clarify, do you want us to actively end the pursuit or just stay on you?
Siren, if possible, why would you sit in it?
I'm so lost, chat. I don't know what we're doing. Because I could have positioned myself to like pit/ram this this car a few times. I'm just real confused. Like a fart in a fan factory.
Yeah. Depending on some people do common and primary and someone like
So, I mean, so...
If you need gas, get gas. If you need to repair.
Actually, I might...
Repair that.
Gas there.
You can go around Salt. Wait, who's in the Salt?
Control that.
That's us.
So I don't know. Ooh. Oh, do I have time?
Is everyone ready?
Shit, no.
I think people are getting fuel. Maybe.
Okay, that's my bad.
Okay, left click. If I change left click.
Hey, Colt.
Howdy.
Can you just think about Department LSPD because your blip is still at this tow one?
Gee, I've changed it like 4 times. It seems to just flip itself back for some reason, but I'll change it up again.
Yeah, your thing also says.
Do not blip watch.
Yeah, I
Just
changed
make
that.
sure if Tony clock on duty to make sure that's all correct.
Yeah, I think hopefully after today, with a bit of luck, it'll be the last time I'm ever on tow. So
I
I'll give it a bit
haven't
of luck.
looked at that once.
Okay, good.
I'll
I'm just
change it up
checking.
now,
I'm not
see if
saying
it
any of
sticks.
you are, but just don't do it.
Alright then.
You know.
Thank
Mm.
To turn it off from the dashboard if they want.
Yeah, we've done it like 4 times, haven't we, chat? We haven't head popped or anything, have we? See if that keeps. Okay, now with a bit of luck. Oh yes. Okay, I don't have lights set up on anything though. Oh, hang on. If we do right click to Q. I think I can do it all on this now. Oh, it does flip my camera back though. That's a shame.
Are you guys ready? He's ready for the pursuit if you guys are.
I do not have anyone in my vehicle. Oh, it's like an FTO.
You need an FTO? What car are you in?
Yeah, 650.
I can drive this. Are we supposed to serve FTOs? No, of course.
Alright, Spectre's hopping in with 650 and I'm gonna observe.
Hello, there's a pursuit, so I'll take you guys away from it. You guys ready?
Yeah, everybody looks mounted.
All the cadets, you ready to go?
FM.
Yes. Ready.
Copy.
All right. Looks like they're ready.
Okay, perfect.
650, we're going to be in an active 80 with a black and colored Ford vehicle. We're currently off-road facing westbound, parallel with Marina Drive, currently driving on the railroad tracks. Still continuing westbound on the railroad tracks. Left vehicle south, right off-road, going towards the airfield strip in Sandy. So continuing southbound off-road towards the airfield strip, now getting on the strip, driving westbound on a runaway, continuing.
Woo! That spun me off.
End of the airstrip. So going westbound on the airfield strip.
See, is that one of ours, or is that?
Going off-road again, facing southwestbound. Vehicle is taking a little bit of a jump over some stone pallets. Primary mated, secondary mated. Vehicle is flipped, potentially. 22, vehicle is not flipped.
This is 665 1050.
Facing southwestbound, still continuing off-road. Going through a little bit of a trailer park here, still off-road. Slightly right, facing westbound. Continuing now off-road, under the left, going through the oil pumps. Facing westbound still, vehicle slightly took a left turn, now facing southbound, going back towards the main road, towards Route 68.
Left. I reckon he's gonna take a left.
Right on
right.
68, facing westbound. Being left, VCB, primary ticket. Secondary
Eastbound Sonora Road. Continuing eastbound Sonora Road.
Confirm.
Left,
Secondary regain
off-road
visual.
towards the radio station.
Secondary will take comms again. Regain visual. Continuing off-road. Going to be facing now left northbound, back towards Route 68.
Take back your position.
Jumping up to the road, we're still off-road currently. Stand by, left westbound Route 68. Heading up to an intersection, going over the intersection, westbound Route 68 still.
See that? I think the guy someone else is taking parallel now.
Off-road, facing northbound.
All right, let's switch primary. Let's get somebody else in there. Who's doing comms? Let's switch it up.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Little fucking tire.
So it would be your secondary. Replace secondary. I'm sorry if whoever's doing comms.
Northbound Joshua Road. Taking a left off-road up towards the train tracks. Continuing northbound, climbing onto the train tracks. Going to be westbound on the train tracks of Joshua Road.
Secondary road
trying to
taking
knock
tertiary as well.
Okay, suspect is westbound on the train tracks. Tertiary when it come and take secondary.
No, keep it as that. Sorry, that was my fault. I mixed it up.
Okay. Continuing westbound on the train tracks above Calafia Road. Still following the train tracks west. Currently behind the two water barrels on Stop by Stop City. Continuing west on the train tracks. Now northbound, still on the same train tracks. About to enter the tunnel. Potential lock set up in the tunnel, be careful. Car parked on the right side of the tunnel. Continuing northbound on the train tracks. We have a secondary block also. Secondary is now on primary.
North.
Yeah.
On the block.
Secondary block set up. They're out. They've hopped out. It's now a footmail. He's jumped off. Jumped out. He's jumped off the train tracks. He's on footmail. There's a parallel underneath. On the dirt road underneath the train tracks. Parallel. He's hopped in the vehicle. He's going eastbound dirt road. He's been picked up by a 4-door grey in colour Sultan RS. Continuing eastbound on the dirt path.
606 additional foot pursuit on the train.
6-3 returning back to original scene.
606 being tackled. The suspect is jumping on the bridge. I need some additional units on the bridge. The suspect is about to jump.
Sir, do not get back in the vehicle.
Here, you better talk him down.
Bro, get up there. Get back in there.
Oh god.
Stand where you fucking are. Do not move or you will be shot. Do you understand me?
Shot? Why would I get shot?
Really?
I don't have a weapon.
Sir! Oh, I broke my fucking leg.
If you keep moving,
Sir.
you will be tased. Do you understand?
I have your lethal. Go for cuffs. Sir.
Cuff him. Cuff him.
I have your lethal. You go for cuffs. I have lethal.
You're being cuffed. Do not resist.
I am indeed resisting.
Parallel units back here. He's picking up the last unit.
Interference! Interference!
See you later, nerds. Nice try.
Taser, taser. Going for cuffs.
Oh, sorry.
What a day.
He's going back for the primary vehicle.
Sir, do not get in that vehicle or you will be taken.
Spikes? Anyone got spikes?
Sir, overweight. I hate you. Sir.
No, we don't.
This is 665. I have another vehicle, gray, at least 3 up, in the tunnel trying to exit. North side.
I'm gonna tase where the someone's going. Spikes lay beyond the entry point.
It's way too overwhelming. It's just, it's not conducive to learning anything is the trouble.
You're not passing. You're not passing.
Comms, guys. We need to know what's going on.
I'm still talking with my suspect.
Primary suspects back in vehicle. Primary vehicle is southbound through the tunnel, Cassidy Trail. 1 tire minimum spike.
665 primary is heading south out of the train tunnel. Cassidy Trail. 665 attention is primary.
Secondary, that your comms south Cassidy Trail. Seems like one of the tires at least has just popped the vehicle. Still continuing southbound on the railroad tracks.
606 suspects in the vehicle.
Still continuing southbound on Califia Road or parallel with Califia Road on the railroad tracks. Vehicle is swerving left and right. Left, we're going to be facing northbound off-road, going back towards the main road. We're now facing eastbound on Califia Road. Going through a little bit of an S-turn, so continuing on Califia Road. Facing
I got no door,
eastbound.
chat.
Right. Going to be transitioning towards Joshua Road, facing southbound, left off-road. Back towards the railroad tracks. If you need 77s on scene with the other 95s, please call for backup.
If it wasn't clear, PBS is fully authorized on this vehicle.
South Joshua Road. So continuing southbound Joshua Road. Up to the intersection, right west, Route 68. Vehicle U-turns. Vehicle is getting bullied a little bit off-road at Route 68. Vehicle might be turtled, stand by. Vehicle is turtled, It's right next to Joshua Road. I'm getting out, somebody stay mobile.
Hands up, get out the vehicle, get out the vehicle.
Out of the car, now!
Get off the radio.
Joshua Road.
Sir, you will be pulled out the car. I'm pulling you out. I'm pulling you out.
Route 68.
I'm gonna remove you from the vehicle.
I have lethal.
Pulling you out again, son of a bitch. You're not going anywhere. It's jail.
They caught me.
Alright, pull suspect at the vehicle. More for cuffs.
Somebody else.
I'm going for cuffs.
665, we are 1090 with 1.
Got 195.
606 suspect just jump off the bridge with a parachute.
Interference is holding up on scene.
Get out of here, sir. Say it out. Listen, you will be tased.
You just grabbed him. They just triple grabbed. Interesting.
You're gonna get tackled.
Sir, you will be beat down if you do not put him down. You will be
Stop
beat down.
the vehicle now.
Sir, you will be beat down. Get back in the car and leave the area, sir.
Get me in.
Oh, whoa.
I don't know who's staff for who's what.
You guys have fucked this. He's stuck. Oh, you put super glue on his pants. What the hell?
All right, pal. All right, pal.
Put him in the car. Put him in the car and take him back out.
Out of the car now.
I can't get out.
So I don't know. Is he supposed to be a crim or?
Oh, one of the suspects got driven over by his friends.
Sir, get back in the vehicle. Sir, you will be beat down.
Sir, can you hear me? Come on, sir. Hurry up.
Sir.
Sir, put him out. I want you to try and revive this gentleman, please.
Okay.
I got him.
All right, I got the thing that's gonna solve what ails you. Stay with me.
Give him an adrenaline shot, you know? Big adrenaline.
All right, here it comes. It's gonna be right up your ass. Oh, take it like a man, you pussy.
Northbound Joshua Road. Four-door green color Sultan RS. Has
Right, don't enjoy it too much.
No,
Continuing
look after
northbound Joshua Road, passing
Get
the
back
J Bond
involved,
sign.
guys. Come on.
Still continuing northbound Joshua Road, underneath the train tracks. Full sending north as the fork goes right, towards Sandy. Eastbound Joshua Road. Continuing eastbound Joshua Road.
Where the fuck are they? No.
Full sending eastbound Joshua Road still.
Eastbound on Joshua. That's got to be this one.
77's at the catch up. We got
No.
left on the fork. We're now eastbound into Sandy.
Where the fuck is Joshua? Eastbound on Joshua. It's got to be that way. Joshua Road doesn't go east.
Right, southbound, Marina Drive. Just past the gas station, continuing south across Joshua, over the train tracks, still southbound on the dirt road. Southbound Marina Drive. Vehicles coming to a stop at the trailers on Nowhere Road.
Okay, there's eastbound on Joshua. Are they up here? I think.
.663 UTL.
Firm 650 is on the scene documenting the vehicle. We got 195. He is currently injured though. His pal drove over him.
Hello? Anyone?
Hello? Hey.
Oh, is that it now? Didn't they say UTL and able to locate?
We need you to come back to where your vehicle crashed at originally because there's some people not even with FPOs right now. They're getting very confused.
I don't understand what's going on, chat. Oh, okay, they are all there.
Who are you riding with? Yeah.
.663.
Wait, why
I've
are
just
two
been
people?
held at gunpoint and forced to uncuff the suspects. They're gone.
Okay,
Why is your CVPI?
Let's terminate it and come back to the corner of 68 now.
Why is your
the corner
CVPI,
of where?
Riley?
Here, I guess. It is fun though. Chases are fun. I can see why people enjoy it. But it would be better if we knew anything. Shows you what a shit show it can get to, though. My poor car, chat. My poor car. I think he said terminate and then on the corner of 68? I don't know, but there's a lot of blips here, so that's where I'm gonna go.
Sorry about that, Dougal.
It's okay, sir.
I promise that it seems bad now, but when you're on the streets, you'll get a lot more than just a fist.
I know, sir.
I got the map on another screen. No.
Sorry about the.
You get the GPS though in GTA. It's very, very helpful.
Hey.
I have a broken leg too.
One bit of advice I'll give you: when interference comes in, either get out of the way, get behind something solid, or get in your vehicle.
Watch your head.
Hey, it happens. You've got to be aware.
Oh, my car is so fucked,
aware.
chat.
Dougal, your driving was good. You kept up well.
Blonde-haired officer that is not
Where did you have the suspect, Dougal?
Yeah, Spectre, he's there.
I got held at gunpoint and forced to uncuff the suspect, and common
Leon, who are you riding with?
No, sir. I was.
Oh, look at that. Good as new.
That was good. That was good.
3 individuals hopped out with firearms.
Oh, you were alone? Okay. Yeah. I'm confused on some of you guys.
That was with the...
Nah.
I have 3 CVPIs. How does that work out? Because I had those 2 together. Colt was on his own. Kent was on his own.
Dougal and John were duoed up, so I think there's guys still at the airport. No,
our CVP guys here. Or John CVP.
Yeah, John CVP.
We're dropping like 5s already.
Is yours still at Zancudo? Your original CVP?
I'm robbing your.
I think there's.
Yeah, like I think.
Okay, so I want this next one. I want
God, we
Leon
another
and
one.
Colt in a car with an FTO. I want Carl Hull on his own, and I want Riley and Kent in a car together. I want an FTO in each one of those vehicles. I don't want to not have an FTO in one of those 3 vehicles.
Before we do go into the next scenario, is there anything that happened in that all of that mess that you were unsure how to respond to?
No, we don't.
Like force matrix and so on.
No, only EMS.
No questions. Everyone understood what they were doing the whole time.
I do have a question. So obviously I'm assuming this is on a case-by-case basis. So I was ran over by somebody that was ramming cars, whether it was on purpose or not. Is that you judge what to do in that situation based on the so if they come in at like 100 miles an hour and try and ram a car knowing there's cops stood there, I'm sure you treat that different as if they accidentally run somebody over, right?
So obviously it is very case by case.
I'm so sorry.
If we feel like they're using their vehicle as a weapon.
The trouble is, all of my questions are about how the exercise is run, so I'm just gonna shut the fuck up.
Regarding the safety of officers.
I'm just gonna
open fired upon.
Okay.
If it was an accident, most of the time we just up the aggression of the whole pursuit.
I'm sure it's probably very easy to tell whether they're doing it as an accident or genuinely trying to take your life with the car.
Yeah, it will be called out very quickly of how to respond to it. If it was blatantly an accident, the person that it happened to will call it. Yeah.
So
you'll get a good read of it pretty quick.
Who hit me with the baton when I was putting? You should just have kept going.
What, kept hitting you?
Yep.
I would have if you were an actual suspect, but I didn't want to actually beat down an officer, sir.
No, that is completely fine. That was a real scenario that happens all the time. You should have just beat my ass down.
Oh, trust me.
That's what should be stated when the exercise starts, because we can't shoot them. Right?
Okay,
Can we?
Everybody who I assign get into cars. Miller,
Oh,
can you...
I guess my car, whatever. You wanna drive?
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Who am I in a car with?
Do you want me to be in the?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good to drive.
It's more. Okay.
Ken, am I
You all
with
right?
you?
Yes, you did.
I'm better driving than you talking. That's for sure.
In a car each with a cadet.
You alright? It's fine.
Just pick one.
Background keys to someone.
Hello, Chief.
Howdy, Chief.
Howdy. You've got these two.
Ezra?
Jacqueline, their car's over there. I think you'll be here with Carl. Here you go.
Ezra?
Yep.
We got the chief in the car, chat.
Hello. I don't think I've met you yet. What's your name, sir?
Oh, how long is this pursuit gonna go, actually?
Nice to meet you, mate. Carl, hello, dude. Yes, I did, sir. Do you want to be an interference vehicle still?
I'm quickly gonna dig about waterfalls while we wait.
A lot of criminals with my old haircut. Went to the barber shop. Was trying to change things up a little bit. Had a little bit of.
I'm sitting at about 50% fuel tank. Is that gonna be enough, do we think, or I can go refuel real quick?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I was on the wrong channel. What's going on? Okay. Okay, perfect. Is there any other questions I didn't get to ask? Anything you're not sure on?
No, I'm. The pursuits are pretty straightforward to me. It's just probably just practice.
Alright, Miller, same as before.
Yeah.
Okay. Just let Colt have secondary for a little bit, and then pull over at intervals and let the driver switch with the secondaries as well.
Perfect.
Do you want Colt to do comms? Because I'm in the passenger seat.
Swap with him. Swap with him. You drive.
Ugh.
Yep.
Be nice to my car.
Yeah. Could you share your case? You know.
Complete opinion.
Come on, Colt. Just give it to me. Like, come on.
I have. You should have him already.
No, I don't. Come on, like, just give me the keys. Come.
How about now?
Nope. Maybe let's step out.
Seven ready.
I don't have keys yet. Hold on.
Negative. We're waiting for Jan too.
I still don't have them. Chief, maybe you should step out of the car.
I can't just not giving it to him. I'm trying, but these keys are apparently damn slippy.
Hold on, let me see. Let me try now.
They're just trying to get keys.
Yeah, I'm not getting them. Chief, excuse me.
No,
I was
you
gonna do something.
You just jump in your car.
Yeah. No. Just give me.
What? Excuse me?
Oh, no. Give me keys.
You just asked me to step
Sorry.
out.
I was asking 4 times. So apologies, Chief.
Really, man?
I think you should give him 4 laps around MRPD when we get done, Chief.
I will.
What's your name again? The last name?
606 Leon Kukulski.
Your name is 606, so Mr. 606?
Leon Kukulski.
Elion Kokorski, all right.
I still
that working?
Okay, fuck it. Let's go to my car.
At least I got less to do this time. You recognize the make of that car, Kokovsky?
That's Sultan.
Sultan. Fancy.
Yep.
I think Chief's got the keys. It's gonna kick us both out. Oh no, wait, that's the Chief.
Fuck, I fucked up again. I'm getting in trouble. Fuck me.
Just stop fucking up. You'll be fine.
Fuck. No. Fuck me.
Never ready.
Hi, Chief.
Affirm.
Yes, secondary is ready.
I'm not here.
Yes, sir.
Who's taking primary? I can take primary for now until we swap.
Stay in Taj for now, because you're pretty confident in primary.
Okay.
Primary is easy. All you gotta do is
You want me to
just,
say primary? Yep, go for it.
just drive.
Let's hear some comms.
606, we got a 1080 requesting 77s. We are eastbound on Sonora Road, Gray Sultan. Continuing eastbound on Sonora, turning right, south on Baytree Canyon Road.
What in the hell was that call?
I mean, what in the hell was that calm? What?
Continuing west on Baytree Canyon. Suspect still continuing west on Baytree.
Make sure you're saying westbound, eastbound. I hit a bound at the end.
Continuing eastbound on Baytree. Continuing southbound on Baytree. Suspect heading west on East Gallo Avenue. Westbound. It's such an American thing. Suspect continuing westbound on East Gallo. Suspect breaking southbound on East Gallo. Gallo. Suspect northbound on Gallo Park. We're taking a left, southbound on West Gallo Avenue. Suspect turning northbound, Mount Vinewood Drive.
Pull over, pal. Pull over.
I'm a sleepy boy, chat. There's not a lot to say. We're breaking off-road.
Break. The suspects are aiming a pistol at us.
Suspect now eastbound on Zancudo Grand Valley.
Hey, if you point that gun at us again.
Maybe I'm here because I'm just
Suspect
an idiot.
off-road U-turn. We are now southbound on Zancudo Grand Valley.
Hey, Mary, it's Frisky. Thank you for the follow.
Off-road. Suspect now northbound Gallo Road.
Don't forget your directions before the road. Left, right.
Isn't that what northbound and... I'll give up. That's what northbound and southbound is, isn't it?
American versus British radio comms is so different. So confused. Suspect taking a right. We are now eastbound on Baytree Canyon Road.
You better get that right out of your vocabulary.
Why? I'm so confused.
Pull it over right now. I'm gonna start barking. Don't make me bark.
What? Why don't you say the direct? I'm so confused. Say the direction and then get the direction out of your vocabulary. Keep it simple. Yeah, but you keep it repeated. We are off-road.
That's what you get if you mess with the big dogs.
Suspect. Now westbound, East Galileo Avenue. Left northbound road. But what do you get if somebody misses the first left? That's why you repeat the comms. That's how they like it. Alrighty. Suspect continuing westbound, East Galileo Ave into the tunnel.
Call it.
Secondary is 1050.
I'll take comms southbound East Galileo Avenue up towards the observatory.
Yo, what the fuck, man?
Continuing on Galileo Avenue up towards Galileo Park in front of the observatory, continuing east through the car park. Now north, back down from observatory, East Galileo Ave. Taking the left in the fork back through the tunnel, westbound Galileo Ave. Interference performing a block on primary. Continuing westbound West Galileo Avenue.
Oh, Jesus Christ, we're gonna
Southbound
die.
West Galileo Avenue, continuing down the hill.
All right, I'm going to step in here a little bit. What kind of information would be pertinent to put out on the radio? Maybe a description of that vehicle that's interfering?
Straight through the intersection, still southbound Vinewood Drive.
We've got a
Milton
vehicle
Road now.
interfering?
Left at the
We
fork.
should have also
Continuing south,
approaching
we have an
right
interference
now.
vehicle chasing behind.
I have no idea what's going on,
I
chat.
just don't know if should I do it or
But the suspects got out in the passenger
One of the suspects got out. Is on.
I mean, I'll be honest, I haven't even seen another vehicle
The houses in
interfering.
the backyard, continuing south on Milton Road.
Ow, oh,
Primary
God.
vehicle.
If you have visual of the footbell, you should be keeping comms on that.
Negative. I do not have visual at this moment.
I'm still on the 4-door. We're in the back of a house, just off to the left of Milton Road.
It doesn't help
Hitting me pretty
that
heavy.
there are people that are in the training cars
Now
with
going north
sirens
on
on
Milton Road.
and lights
Up from Tequila
and
Line,
cruisers.
continuing north.
So I don't know who is part of it. I don't know what chase we're in right now. It's gone.
Still continuing north on Milton Road.
Howdy, Reddick.
Took a sharp left southbound on North
We now
Sheldon
primary
Avenue
on this
by
Sheldon?
the park. Took the next left southbound on Normandy Drive.
Frank, we got the charter
Two
picking
separate
up the suspect.
chases going. Oh dear God! Oh, this is a bad place to be having a chase.
We're still pushing east towards the was it Milton? South of Milton. Interference vehicle is here. I need 777s, por favor. I can ride west of Normandy. Going off-road, westbound, in the building.
I'm taking secondary. We're now southbound through the hills. We're taking a grass cut
See, now we've got
down onto the road
two
below.
different
right
chases
north,
going
Hillcrest Avenue.
on one channel. It's
Westbound Hillcrest Avenue continuing.
Overtake me on the right.
Primary. It comes.
I'll take comms.
Secondary take comms, please. Eastbound North Sheldon Avenue.
I couldn't hear if you said you take comms or just take comms.
No, you take comms. Yes, you take
Continuing
comms. You take
eastbound North
comms.
Sheldon Avenue, taking it right.
You were supposed to say
Southbound Normandy Drive.
I'm trying not to talk over the other chase now. Sheldon
Continuing
eastbound
south
on
Normandy Drive.
This is the chase. What do you mean?
Secondary take comms.
Oh, Jesus!
I have no brakes.
Secondary is 50. Southbound Normandy Drive.
Somebody else's car. You're 50. You're not
East
calling
Normandy
me?
Drive.
Army's gonna approve PPS because they swapped it to a swap vehicle.
It also.
Please come to a stop on Normandy Drive. Unsure what they're doing. They've stopped in the middle of the road.
Are we good?
Trust me. Almost there. Yeah.
His vehicle is here.
We are waiting on Normandy Drive.
Alright, why are you waiting on Normandy Drive?
Easy.
Man.
Miller chose to stop and wait for units to regroup.
We're gonna have spikes facing southbound.
That was very stressful for a lot of people.
He's full sent east. They're blocking. He's took a jump off road. He's now going to be south from Kimball
Because now
Hill
we've got
Drive.
like we've got two cars trying to do
He's going to be
comms,
off road.
which doesn't
Unsure
work.
where he's going to come out.
Yeah, he's trashed my car.
He's climbing back up to Kimball Hill.
On Kimball Hill. I don't see him on Kimball Hill. Oh, I see him. I see him. He's tucked by a house. Still on Kimball Hill Drive. I can't get up to him. He's going to go south from here again. I need units on the south road from Kimball Hill.
See, look, this car here.
Hold on.
Is that one of ours or a trainee? A trainer car?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
07.
606 1050.
Hey, wait, guys, apologies. I didn't mean to.
So you get out of this one.
Back on the freight four-door eastbound Kimball Drive.
Don't worry, I have idea. I think. Maybe. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Somebody's garden, man.
Alright.
Is there anything you guys want me to do?
I'm just trying to figure out what's happening at the scene. I think the rest of the units have gone for the interference vehicle for some reason. So I'm trying to understand why and what's going on.
Hey, fam.
Negative. There's only
619 is currently being hit by the interference vehicle.
Can we break off the interference vehicle and continue on the chase of the primary suspect and primary vehicle still? We're northbound on Hillcrest Ridge,
This
on
is
the road beneath the hills.
606 attached in secondary to the Sultan.
Break off.
We are
while you asked to
northwestbound on
break off?
Hillcrest.
Hold comms for a minute. Did you break off while asking to break off? You need to wait for clarification from primary before you just break off secondary.
No, I've been chasing the grain color four-door the whole time.
No, I'm speaking to the officer that broke off of the Drogger.
we got told to break off.
It was requested, Maxwell.
Do you want me to just keep driving around?
Alright, 10-4. Alright, good shit. We're following.
I think I'm so confused. It's got to be the mantra.
20 of the pursuit.
We are
westbound
westbound.
Hillcrest Ridge. Dick comes. Secondary Dick comes. I'll stay primary.
We are turning right northbound, North Sheldon Avenue. Continuing eastbound North Sheldon Avenue up the hill. Woo!
Interference is here.
606 secondary has red pickup interference vehicle behind us. We are heading northbound Mount Vinewood Drive. We are taking a right eastbound West Gallio Avenue.
This car is such a boat.
Well, I wonder why he's throwing it off so many cliffs. Sultan continuing east Gallio, eastbound, East Gallio Avenue.
Sir, pull over the vehicle.
How is this car still functioning? We are taking a right southbound Bay Tree Canyon Road.
This.
Interference vehicle has now joined up with the primary suspect, continuing southbound Bay Tree Canyon Road.
5, is BBS authorized?
Affirm.
Right bound. Right. So westbound on Marlowe Drive.
We're going to be setting up spikes a little bit up ahead.
We're going to go left, south on the
Where the fuck?
Alright, the spikes are going to be on the right lane of travel, so stick left.
Primary vehicle is 50, car disabled.
Have you just taken primary on the Sultan?
I mean, that's the primary vehicle we're chasing.
Remember, stick left, stick left.
That's not what I remember, never mind.
Alright, that's on. Stay left, stay left.
Does anyone see the Sultan?
Wait, back there. Wasn't it in the bushes to the right and up in the hill? Believe the Sultan may be off-road on Marlowe Drive, just past the spikes.
What do you see? Oh, there it is.
Are
Confirmed.
you guys GCB?
Sultan. Marlowe Drive, just past the spikes. He's off-road. He is back on road, heading eastbound Marlowe Drive.
On the radio. Get on the radio.
Sultan is now northbound Marlowe Drive. Interference vehicle is here. Primary vehicle now off-road, southbound. Has returned onto Marlowe Drive, westbound. Primary vehicle taking a right, northbound, Mount Vinewood Drive. Suspect vehicle still northbound, Mount Vinewood Drive. Off-road, off-road.
Break. We got a firearm being pointed at us by the interference vehicle.
It's the second time the interference vehicle has pointed guns. He's been warned before.
You want us to break off from the primary vehicle?
A gun's been pointed at an officer, guys. What are we doing?
We're putting 78s. We got the red jogger, 2 individuals. They're pointing guns at officers. To get back in the vehicle, they're leaving northbound.
676.
606 breaking off of Sultan. Where the fuck are you going?
Going northbound up the hill by West Galileo Avenue. Good turn. Still on the crest of the hill off West Galileo Avenue.
They pointing guns at officers. Get aggressive with the vehicle.
Interference is coming from the US. The Sultan is turtle by the Mount Vinewood.
Sultan is 1050, 606 on scene.
Can we get some additional unit on here?
Hey, pal.
Oh, come on.
Vehicle still mobile.
High speed, PBS approved.
1050, 663 is 1050. Pearls.
The Sultan last seen was heading south on the road.
We have visual on the vehicle heading eastbound off-road.
Jesus.
It's currently still on this hill next to West Galileo Avenue.
Both units are up here.
Vehicle is doing some
Oh my god,
donuts,
it's in the
so he's still
vehicle.
off-road. He might potentially be trying to hit officers off. The interference vehicle has also come up on scene. I'm pretty sure he's trying to ram us up.
Like, what's the goal though? Like, trying to get them to flip so you can
U-turn coming back towards the road.
get to them? Don't know.
Got into a 50 with the primary vehicle. We're now back on the road, northbound, West Galileo Avenue.
Sorry.
Continuing up the road. That's just eastbound West Galileo. Suspect take a jump. P50 is still mobile. U-turning. 22. He's currently facing northwestbound off-road. Interference vehicle just helped us. Going back towards the road.
facing northbound on the road.
For a second, can you guys tell me what the primary vehicle is?
The primary vehicle is a gray and colored Sultan, occupied one time.
The red Drogger pointed weapons at officers twice.
Affirm.
I am not climbing that.
I break off the Sultan, primary vehicle's gonna be the Drogger.
The Drogger is off-road north, or he's got out by the tunnel. It's merging with back of the road.
Pull it over, sir.
Pull it over. They're just looping.
He's going off-road again.
Right, we're never gonna get up there. Good luck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, what's the NVL rules here?
I think the vehicle is stuck by the tunnel on the western side of the Galileo tunnel.
Guys, but when you think a Drogger's stuck, it's never.
Apparently, did you hear that? When you think a Drogger's stuck, it's not.
Send it.
It's time to go to jail. Oh my god.
Oh God.
And the vehicle is fleeing west on East Galileo.
Flee or get up the hill, you know?
Again.
Come on.
It's kind of stuck, not really reversing back on the road. Now facing south. Come on, please. Okay, that's fucking stupid.
Drogger might be turtle. No, already not.
It's time to do the time.
Drogger's still mobilizing west on the West Galileo Avenue, going off-road again. Now facing north.
Like monster truck, like
back on the road, heading east on the West Galileo Avenue.
Into the vehicle.
You exit the vehicle.
Well, put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Out of the vehicle now.
Yes, sir.
No. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Out of the vehicle.
He's getting back in the car.
No.
Suspect is fleeing.
Colt, get in the car.
Would somebody stay with that?
Primary, if you want
Our
someone
vehicle
to
is
stay with
still
the gray
mobilizing
Sultan.
west on West Galileo Avenue. I'm going off-road northbound towards Mount Vinewood. Now heading east off-road.
Stop talking, dude, so I can do comms. All right, you keep us alive. I'll get on the comms.
619, currently with the Grey Sultan.
Yeah, now go back to the comms. Because I don't want to do it.
606, picking up comms as secondary on the Drogger. We are off-road, westbound on West
Drogger is
Galileo.
pointing guns at officers for the third time.
Sir, if you point the gun at an officer,
Now, northbound, West Galileo off-road.
Break. They have been warned before. If they're pointing guns
if I
again,
see you reach or aim a gun one more time, you will be open fire upon.
Fire,
We
but
can't.
You know, use your imagination.
Point the gun again after clear. Open fire on the Drogger.
Drogger is
Do not shoot from the vehicle.
1050 in the trees on East Galileo
I
Avenue.
see nothing. Oh, we are dead. We are alive. We are dead.
Jesus Christ!
God damn! Drogger is on East Galileo Avenue.
Trying to get us killed, goddammit.
663 1050 stuck in a tree.
Hold on.
606 1050 as well. All right, next time I drive.
Westbound and West Galileo, VCB.
Okay. Nothing in here, okay. Can you slam us maybe?
I'm trying.
Yep, I'm good.
Is your car disabled?
Yeah.
Kinda is, yeah. You still have visual on the vehicle?
Negative. I'm pretty sure we VCB.
If I fix this.
Oh, you're gonna need more than that.
Well, it's that towing life. I've always got plenty of toolkits.
We have one individual at the green-colored Sultan. We're gonna try to detain him. They try fixing a car. We're on West Galileo. They're trying to handcuff the officer. He's not washed.
I don't even think we can fix. Well, maybe. This is a lot to fix. Oh, have we still got the chief in the car? Or did the chief get out? Just disgusted with us. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think my toolkits are going to run out. Abracadabra.
And there we go.
Let's take a second back mobile. What's the status on the scene?
Oh.
There's a lot of interesting stuff happening.
195.
195.
What are my rights? What are my rights?
What?
Your right is the hell.
What's the Miranda rights, Riley? Go on.
What are my rights? I want to
On the other side of your legs.
Now, what are my rights? You want them in Spanish as well? I want them.
Actually, I want to try something.
Spanish.
He has the what? Go on. I'll grab him. Oh no!
Oh my God! He's put it down, miss.
Oh.
Do not put him in the car. You will be beat down.
Pull what the radio.
Okay. I'm getting in the car.
78. 78.
All right, so you're getting a taste. All right.
78.
This is 606. We are back in a 1080 with the Drauger.
Man, put your hands up! Please exit the vehicle!
What is going on? It's my.
It's too much. It's just so much.
Up right now. I don't.
Sir.
Yeah, I think.
Sir,
do not
Please
interfere.
do not resist.
Do not.
185.
Sir.
I have another 95.
Beat him down. Beat him down.
If you resist, you will be beat
Sir,
down.
please do not resist.
I'm the
Do
suspect
not
getting out.
touch that individual.
My leg's broken. I can't beat him down. Beat him down.
Oh shit.
Hey, you get back here. I'll get to you. I'll get to you.
Okay, you just
come back here.
I'm trying to get in.
Come back here. Come back here. Get out the car. That's about your back, pal.
You get out of the car.
Don't resist, all right? Don't
Jesus,
resist.
cops.
I'll chase you.
Sir, I'm pulling you out of the car.
200k?
Oh my God! Oh
He's
my
in the
God.
vehicle. He's fleeing.
Get out of the car, sir. Going for cops.
Get in.
Oh, I thought it was that easy. That easy.
They stole CPI. Someone left their CPI
Get
unlocked
in,
and
get
they
in.
stole it.
Wait, where did they go?
Wait, he's back on the
Trying to
scene.
steal the 195. Beat them down. They've been warned many times. Beat them down.
Sir, get out of the car.
Where'd the other one go?
We have additional 95 to 95s. That's fucking resisted.
Sir.
Like the constant getting arrested, put in a car, and then just breaking out all the time. I don't. Coming from military and police, I get it. It's fine. It's just triggering so many of my TISM things.
Okay, I'm trying to leave.
That's been resisted again.
Aren't we still missing a cop car somewhere?
Sir, we've. Ow, fuck. Sir, if you get out of the car.
All our legs are broken. This is a fiasco.
Bang, bang.
Suspect is at the end of the street.
.606, 1080 with the.
I'll be laying spikes.
The lay spikes are on. If it comes back, then we can spike it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up my spikes.
665 on a foot pursuit.
Yeah, put your hands up. Oh, fuck, you got a gun too. Okay, I'm putting my gun away.
Stop or you will be shot. Last warning. Bang, 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 bang. 665, shots fired on the driver of the Drauger. He's down. I'm sorry I killed you.
Ah.
665, need a 77. I got one suspect down on the Drauger. No? Nobody coming? No.
78, the Drauger might have an officer at gunpoint.
This is 665. I have the driver of the Drauger. He is down.
All suspects are in custody.
He's good.
Going for cuffs, sir.
Well, I mean, he's a corpse, but
you never be too sure, sir.
that's true. 15 holes in him. He might still have the will to live. All right, you know what? You can come in my car. I'm escorting you to my car. This is not necrophilia. All right, you're gonna have a little rest in here.
Suspect 1085 returning to triage.
What am I? 195?
665. 1095 with the driver of the Drauger. I'm removing you from the vehicle at this time.
Is he cuffed driving the car?
Okay, let's debrief. Everyone come over here.
Oh.
Everyone come over. Cadets. Riley, you listening?
Yes, sir.
Can I let him go now?
Is there anything you guys were unsure to do, like what situations to do, like force levels, so on and so forth?
For me, the question for me would be, when would it be appropriate to actually escalate on the Drauger? Because obviously, it was like 3 or 4 separate times we saw them aiming guns, right? So at what point is it justified to? Obviously, as soon as they aim a gun, we authorized high-speed pitting.
Okay.
They then aimed like a second time. They were told if they do it again, they'll be open fired upon. And they aimed a third time. So
obviously,
would it then be fine to just?
Oh, pick me.
Piers.
You give them one warning and then you let that shit bang.
That's right.
Yeah. Obviously, you have to take into account unit numbers. If you're low on numbers and you got a bunch of units on the way, you can stall to wait so you don't get shot.
That's why I just fucking shot him. I was like, no, just shoot him.
If they keep pointing guns and endangering officers, you shoot them.
Okay.
I have another question. Obviously, we switched from
Actually, hold on one second. Hold on one second. No, you're all good. I'm kind of cutting you off here. And the reason that I said that, like, you give them one warning and then you let that shit bang on the real, to keep things professional. When you give somebody a warning in the field, you are expected to act on it. I don't personally, and I'm pretty sure the chief feels the same way. I don't like to make empty threats, and I like to follow through with things that are being said. I think generally I have a pretty good rapport for myself. And if I tell somebody something, they know I'm going to follow through on it. And it's important that as cadets
Recognize that guy's voice.
or officers or whatever you are in the police department, that you follow through on the stuff you say you're going to do. Otherwise, you're going to get rolled over. People are going to take advantage of you. Like it's in the mind of a police officer versus a criminal, not the entire city, but it's us or it's them against the world, and they will do everything they can to suck every ounce of extra whatever they can out of you. So that's why I said that, so you guys know.
Took the words out of my mouth. Absolutely.
Yeah. It's very important, you know, you verbalize things and they know the outcome of their actions. Like, if they're doing something, it's going to result in this if you don't stop. So carry on.
Just to follow up on that, when it comes time, you've warned them that they'll be shot, and then they ignore it, obviously, and it's time to shoot them. Is it a case of attempting to pit the vehicle and then getting out on foot and opening fire, or what would be the best way to approach something like that?
So depending on like
hang out the window,
mag dump, how quick the vehicle is, you try and get units ahead, like parallel units ahead, to open fire on the tires and maybe even the suspects. And then once the vehicle's kind of in a more like slower state or the car's out, that's when you can, like the primary and secondary would take shots. Also, another thing you've got to remember, as soon as you warn these guys, you're going to open fire if you don't stop doing it. If they're planning on doing it, they will shoot you. So you got to remember, when you're escalating, they may escalate in result of that. They respond to your actions the same you do to theirs.
Oh, he's so hot, chat. Look at him.
Any questions? Riley, you were saying something?
Yeah, so obviously the primary was the grey car, and then that switched to the red car because they were pointing guns. Does that happen in every situation, even if we know they're obviously say that we know they were working together? Is there any situations in which you wouldn't go off that primary vehicle?
It depends what call it's stemming from, and like for the most part, if they're endangering officers, that will come over anything.
Okay, I suppose would that be? But it is dependent on the original chase, I suppose, on what it's for.
If you were chasing two chases, the primary was someone that's just shot cops. You're gonna stay on them over someone that's aiming a gun at cops. You may send a couple units to make sure they're good, but it's kind of like you just got to look at the whole scene and evaluate. It's common sense for the most part.
I had a question on radio comms. When that happens, like an interference vehicle arrives and might become the new priority, we had a moment where some of us were still on the Sultan and some of us were on the Draugr. Is there a point at which that would become two separate pursuits and maybe split off to different radio channels? Or do you try to keep them in the same because those vehicles may come back together?
So we like, for example, let's use a cash exchange. You're chasing the primary vehicle that's just left the cash exchange. Obviously, they've held up a hostage. They swap half their people into another car. So now you've got two pursuits ongoing. Normally, at the cash exchange, you will call a primary target. That primary target will be the focus throughout the whole pursuit, unless someone does something crazy, like pull out a gun, shoot a cop, for example. That primary target will hold comms. And then if an interference vehicle is now a secondary pursuit, they may be on the same radio pursuing it, maybe one or two units, but they'll be silent. It's rare they're split radios.
Gotcha. Okay, so in that case, the officer's chasing the secondary unit. It's just a case of keep sight on it. You don't run comms on that one.
Yeah, they're break comms if needed. For example, like if it goes into a foot bail or if they're doing something that needs comms. But for the most part, they won't be communicating turns and everything.
Gotcha. Copy.
Am I right in saying we, like, up until the Draugr pointed guns, we should never have pulled off any units to chase it? Because we only had 4 units total. They did swap somebody into the Draugr, but we had no real context on that chase. Like, you were still primary vehicle, primary suspect as the driver, no?
I wasn't on the radio, so I'm not 100%. It happens. It kind of comes down to unit numbers. sometimes three to a car is enough, and just holding the interference with one unit. At the same time, that puts other officers at risk, so it's not really worth it unless you've got enough units to completely like cover both. I personally wouldn't have split off an pursuit until they pointed guns.
Okay.
Any other questions or comments from leads that they want to input?
Oh shit, I'm tired, chat.
Oh, what's next? Oh, you got your hand up.
That was an unfortunate angle.
A breaching class on Friday. All illegals are welcome. Right after the
Ooh.
So if you're not on a session, feel free.
Right, perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
Reaching class on Friday,
Right,
chat.
there's one last thing for Academy, and that's going to be with the EMS. That's your first day training, and then you are done.
Thank fuck, because my leg is killing me.
Oh my god, I could join in.
Same, can
We've
you
got
treat
10
me?
minutes, so make sure you get your CVPIs repaired, fueled up.
So what we're going to do, everybody go get your cars repaired, fuel them up, go get treated at the hospital if you need it.
Inspector?
Speak to the doctors, and we're all going to meet at the hospital in the emergency
I was
bay,
going to say,
okay?
where is it?
Perfect. Yeah, fun.
Ooh. I can't
You want to
see.
give me a ride to get my car?
What do you
You want to ride in the jogger? Where's your car?
You can get repair kits or
Oh, yeah, we need...
Yeah. Just
I can't actually see my vehicle,
Setting
chat.
up the class, I'll tell her to let you know. We'll probably...
Chief, your car's over there.
Come on, let's go.
Chief,
Oh, you brought my car?
Yeah, put it there.
Perfect. Thank you. We're good down there, Peters.
I'll get another.
She's here. She's on the hill.
Over there, on the side.
650. No. I mean, I assume 663, 606. It could be one of the ones over here. 663.
Did anyone grab John's car from Zancudo?
665. There we go.
I don't think so.
Well, that was a shit show and a half, chat. Oh, who broke the door off my car? Do you know what? Oh, chat, let's just take a minute. Just shh. Ah. Oh, there we go. So much for Academy.
Hey, Spec, do you have radio?
It's yeah. It makes me want to send Obi down that path. But that's just because I'm thinking of my own skill set more than anything. Although I think running a cadet academy would certainly suit Obi.
It's only mandatory for you to say no.
Oh god. Oh god. Get back to MRPD. Repair the car. Okay. So I need a different button for the sirens, ideally. Whew. That was a lot, chat. It's going to take so much for me to get out of the habit of saying right, right, right.
Whoa, officer.
Yes, but they said we had 10 minutes. They said we got 10 minutes to meet at the hospital bay. Oh shit, wait, do I even have enough left? Oh, okay, we got a fair amount left. We might be right. This car shouldn't need much, although it is missing a door. Just don't want to turn up without my
Plate is flagged. Somebody didn't take care of it.
Did anyone grab an interceptor from Zancudo?
Negative.
Let's get some radar on whoever's driving this. Do I need a pay, chat? So that's radar on and off. Ah, look! That's Henry Chaos there. Apparently. No, wait, that can't be. Oh, no, that's the last car we scanned. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Go for a PJ? Oh, yeah.
They'll never notice me here.
All right, I'm gonna go for a quick pee, chat. I'll be happy. Oh shit! Wait, why did Obi stand back up? Did anybody spot me, chat? Why did he stand back up? Oh, is he peeking? Oh, Oh. Is it just me? But like, dang, like people look good in uniform, but bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. Hang on, let's get it. Oh no, I think this is better. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when, you see? It just suits him. Oh, this is quick, chat. I am fading fast. I am fading fast. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Oh wait, we still, no, we didn't put ourselves up on the lemon list, did we, when we came back on? Right. Hi chat, it's me. You may know me from the stream, which we're doing. Any pursuit after that will be infinitely calmer. I'll just be so more relaxed in real pursuits.
You take your mask on enough for it?
You take your vest off and on as well. I gotta do it?
Yeah, you as well, Spectre.
I get nude.
You guys look great.
Until the Crims all see the VODs. That Drauga is insane.
My car wasn't there, it's Zancuda.
Man. We'll retrieve it. Yeah.
Yeah, that Drauga is insane.
Knox, Alex.
Google.
Late as usual.
Oh, wait, is Nox back? No, that's not Nox. Oh, wait, is that Nox? No.
It's like his head.
Oh, it might be because occasionally your hair disappears. Not sure.
Time to go.
Just waiting on the room and then we're good to go.
Maybe.
He's gonna be on his way as soon as he can.
Maybe.
Right, so this is gonna be the last thing. After this,
death. Oh.
Hopefully you all pass.
Oh god.
You know, maybe.
When will we know?
Straight after first aid training. Because during your first aid training, we're going to be discussing your performance throughout the academy.
Oh, okay.
But I aced this first aid training.
I'll say thank you so much.
Tony, sure half of you are gonna pass.
Oh shit! All of my mags. Why are all of my mags empty?
Goodbye.
I think we should destroyed my car. Back home.
Interesting.
Oh, that's fucked up, actually.
I think we failed one of them.
We could send Leon back home as well.
Yeah, I agree. Leon and Ken, they gotta go. Everyone else did like terrific though.
That's
so
crazy.
beautiful.
That's crazy.
What Leon and Ken, what have you done?
I don't know.
If you know, you know. Anyway. It's one of those.
No, I want to know actually. Tell me, please.
I have no
Riley,
clue.
roll a dice out of 100, rate your performance over Academy.
Yeah, you ready for this 97?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's
Give
see
me
it.
like a 4. Oh, 4D, close.
I mean, that's, you know, that's a C. That's a person.
Hi, Leon,
69. Nice.
Nice.
You little cheeky bastard, Spectre.
What is that one again? Isn't it? Roll.
So if he only got a 54, then we're
6. Yep, I'm going home.
Hey, Uncle was right. Uncle was right. Oh.
What about the other two?
Oh, not bad, not bad. Good doable.
I'll take it. Oh damn! Oh no!
Oh my god, you are proper shit.
Can I do an honorary roll for Alex Knox?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, but
Okay,
do it out
that's
of 10.
That's not Nox then.
Alex,
How could he get a 90 when he wasn't even here?
No, this is more like
That's about right.
This is more like.
How'd you only come for? How'd you miss 50% of the academy when it's only 2 days long?
He's doing a catch up with me when he's got some time.
Even I'm here, and I was supposed to be in bed 3 hours ago.
It's very old man of you.
Well,
Sorry,
I mean,
Grandpa.
they call me the Unk.
He is Unk.
I'm not
This is
complaining.
Unk.
I've enjoyed myself. Yesterday when they
You've
said
done
it's
a great
over.
job, John.
Yesterday when they said it's over, I stood in the showers like with everyone for like another hour
Yeah, it was
after it
great.
finished. Yeah, we all got in the
stood
shower together. Yeah.
Who were you standing in the shower with?
There's about 10 of us. That's
Yeah, there was quite a lot of us. It started with us two, and then more and more people joined in.
Yeah,
I was not in the shower.
Yeah, he was. He did.
Start
come in,
naming
actually.
names,
In
Riley.
the
Was
end,
he in there?
I think it was me, Cole, Riley, Willie, and Bonnie.
Ezra was wearing a disguise. He came in late, and then he said,
speaking of Willie, here he is.
What's up,
Hello.
Willie?
Hey guys. Willie must have heard we were going.
Willie, are you
in
first aid trained?
Willie, are you first aid trained?
No,
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
it's not.
Wait, you went through first aid training, buddy?
Is it compulsory?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why is your uniform a different shade of blue?
You turned up at the perfect time, Willie, mate.
What is going on?
I don't know why my uniform is a different blue, actually. So I have to get first aid trained, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I have to do
Guys,
it too. I've never.
I have a question. Is anybody here old enough to know what Buffy the Vampire Slayer is?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Not really.
Do you know Spike?
No.
When he turns into the vampire, doesn't he look like Willie?
Yeah, he kind of does.
Willie looks
He was
like the
dumb
Thing from
Thanos.
Fantastic Four.
Is Thanos the Thing? Now Buffy the Vampire Slayer Spike.
Quick question for you, Aaron. If I wasn't medically trained, does that mean I shouldn't have been medically treating people on scene?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, I haven't been doing that. I'm just asking.
Of course. No. If you're not medically trained, you shouldn't be treating anybody else.
Good, because I would never do that.
Of course.
It's just the same as using firearms. If you haven't had firearms training, you shouldn't be using a firearm.
Oh no, I've had that.
Have you?
He's got the gat now.
Yeah, no, I actually have done class 2 training, but I just didn't get the cert because I'm not full officer.
He's got the gat now. He's got the heavy.
I could do. Can I do that as a PPR?
It was in the Den Shiesty days. Things are different now.
Never mind.
I didn't realise Buffy from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, that her full name was Buffy Ann Summers.
And that's a lingerie
Yeah.
shop.
Fuck
off, was it?
Maybe that's where they got the shop from.
Lions.
Lions.
Was it Ann Summers?
Anyway, thank you for tasing me. I really enjoyed that. It was lovely.
Oh.
Holy
Good job,
shit.
John. I'm proud of you.
I came in with a broken leg and now I have to do medical training.
Yeah, I've got a broken leg too.
Wait, when was Ann Summers the sex shop named? Hashtag not sponsored.
Oh, it's
I
been
mean,
good, thank you.
It's Joss Whedon all over though,
riding
isn't
with
it?
Jack Voss.
Oh, you poor bastard.
Jack's a great guy.
Yeah, well,
Jack-
make our way.
Jack proceeded to teach
I can
me
understand what he says.
how to do everything and then responded to a bank truck and just drove around in circles on a mountain for 25 minutes while the bank truck was elsewhere.
He's one of Leon's fellow countrymen.
Yeah, Jack is great.
But I did get some good news today.
What's that?
Maxwell
Failed the
said,
class.
when I become full officer, I can become a detective.
Congrats.
All right.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Why does nobody sound excited about his news?
Just know, these gangs are not going to be safe.
You got a plan on who you targeting first?
Yep.
Why does
Neon
Spectre
Tigers.
say sound so
Okay.
familiar?
They're like a social club.
Yeah, aren't they like a?
But they're the ones you got to keep your
Maybe
eye
that's
on.
what they want you to think.
Exactly.
Hey.
The tamest exterior have the fieriest insides. My mum told me that one.
Nice.
That's a good one.
Who do you want to go after, Riley?
Not sure yet. Wait and see.
Anyone in mind?
What about a group that has a name as a front? Like
Oh, what
Civ
group?
Gang.
Well, what do we know about this Civ gang?
They're dead.
Yeah.
What the?
Oh, rest in peace.
No. Oh, they are. Oh.
Just like their leader.
Hey.
Oh, who was their leader?
Hey.
Hello. Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
hey,
late.
buddy. You good? All these guys here. I don't know where you want them, but they're all here.
How
hello there.
about, being as we're here and there's quite a few, let's go up to the roof.
Hell yeah.
Come on.
No
Hey,
pushing
Anna.
people off the roof, Willie.
Can we get a shout out for Anime Mike, please?
No, let them figure it out. Let them figure it out. It's
How's training going? It's less training and more
God, I've got a broken leg still.
GTA for 4 hours.
Wants to climb on
Oh, if you could do, mate, that'd be perfect.
Wait, where do you go?
Thank you so much.
So I'm looking forward to hopefully getting through the academy and then kind of starting learning stuff. Okay, are we doing the land now? Okay. Thank you, Mr. V. Everyone go give Anime Mike a lovely follow, please. They play the wonderful Martha. Fucking hell. Martha, the whole mermaid, dead wife, merman hiding in the vet. I just...
It's a long one.
Which do I prefer, bot or Twitch? I don't have a massive preference, to be honest. I feel like the bot is more useful. But I mean, both of them just give you a straight button to click, as it were. But I think the Twitch shout out just gives you a follow button, doesn't it? So both, I guess, is
you know if they do
an option.
I don't know. That's a good question. 5 years.
I
married to
fucking
CMC.
adore Martha.
Who? You got anybody in
At
mind?
the chapel?
Nah.
She's my kind of
I'll find
intense.
someone.
Like, I can just say hello and then go make a cup of tea. Well, I don't, because I want to hear every single word.
That'd be perfect. Oh.
Hey,
Hey,
Eric,
you guys
Eric
can get
Trigg
married
was
at the
looking
chapel.
to marry somebody.
Detective, right, sir?
When I become a detective, the game is gone. Arguably my job.
But Obi
might
does
be
look
as well.
damn good in the uniform, I have to say, even if I say so myself.
The cap suits you, though, sir.
Thank you very much. My detective outfit will go stupid.
What you gonna wear?
I'm thinking a nice oversized suit, clean tie, briefcase, cigarette. Old school, LA noir, you know?
Oh.
Well, where you going on holiday?
No. Can't afford that. I just got scammed out of a set of slicks by the manor.
How much?
I don't want to talk about it.
Pay like 25k a wheel, right?
Yeah.
I want to get like a hands behind back. Oh, is it called?
Well, now you mention it, actually.
God?
Are we missing one?
Don't have one.
Where's the red-haired guy?
He's not been here today.
Gone.
Yeah, some people turned up earlier and they said they needed
Oh,
to,
okay, stand guard
ask a few
3.
questions And,
It's pretty good. Oh, stand guard is also pretty good.
stuff, and he's not been back after that.
Okay, stand guard is pretty nice.
What?
Oh, I like that.
Bruce go.
Asked him what he was doing here today and who he was here to see.
Were they live?
I think so, yeah, but he's not
There
been
was a
back.
camera crew with him, actually, yeah.
So he's gone to the pub.
Oh, what, you mean this one?
I mean, it's better than being here.
Hang on. So hang on, which is the one I just did? Stand. Oh, just stand guard. Okay, is the
Wait,
one
did
we
you
like.
say it's better than being here, Mr. EMS man?
This one.
I did.
Oh my god, do you not enjoy your job?
It does suit him.
Now, Crowley, you mind telling me what the hell you think you're doing?
What's
No, I love being
what's wrong?
I'm ill. That's what's wrong.
Oh, bless him.
Oh. Kind of ironic.
I don't enjoy anything when I'm ill. Well, not really. I save lives. I don't stop people getting ill. In any case.
Do you have
is
the cure for early onset baldness?
No, I don't.
Damn.
The doctors might.
Asking
Right,
for
so
a friend.
is it just the 6 of you?
There should be another one. I don't know
Bruce
if he
was
has
Bruce was walking up with us. Where's Bruce?
Where the fuck
He must have head popped.
He definitely.
All right. Well, we can wait a minute while we wait. Can I just get you guys to introduce yourselves from my left all the way around to my right?
Yeah, howdy. Name's Obidiah Colt. You can just call me Colt or OB.
My name's Cahill O'Dougal. People call me Dougal.
Hey, no, you're up next.
So like a wind-up key?
Willie Bronson, sir.
Hi, I'm Leon Kukulski. You can call me Cuckoo. Oh, Leon.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Fuck, no, I want some Cocoa Puffs.
My name is John Riley, also known as his uncle, that spiked him at a Christmas party last year, and which caused him not to go on duty for 6 months.
Yep. Nice. Ketamine is what we found out it was.
Okay, okay.
Is that what was in it? Ketamine.
Oh, Spectre.
Yeah.
Oh, he must just be doing EMS training.
All right,
I'm
well,
guessing.
you're just in time. I was getting everyone to introduce themselves, and you're up, so.
All right, well, perfect. My name is Bruce Kent. I currently cadet with the LSPD. I do have some previous experience.
What you call me?
And I'm very excited to get back in the field.
Wait, you're a cop, guys? We got a cop.
Oh, fuck! You know, we asked your name, not your CV, mate.
God.
It's a short introduction, all right, Willie? Town.
God, I didn't realize we had a cop in our midst. Ugh.
Crazy.
There's cops, am I right? Anyhow, as I said, guys, oh my God, what the hell did they do? Oh, you're joking. You are they changed my entire first aid guide.
No, training's cancelled.
Oh,
you
they changed my entire first aid guide.
Oh, bless him.
You're joking.
We've made a really nice semicircle here. Sorry.
No, they made it extremely long, and...
That's probably help.
That's all you.
Give me a moment. I'm going to need to go through this quickly because they shouldn't have changed it yet.
Oh, bless.
Have you got Chat
the old one?
If you've got Chat GPT, you can copy it all into that and ask for a summary.
It's not just that. It's also the spelling mistakes.
Oh, but you don't have
no, but it will bother me. Like, for example, if there is something present in the airways, follow coking an obstructed airway. We're coking people up.
Hey, coke.
Best believe I've coked an airway in my time.
Is there like a picture book we can see?
No.
What, of cocaine?
Whatever the guide is.
Don't need a picture for that, mate.
Doodle. Hello
You've
there,
got my
Doodle.
number.
We've got your uncle.
Hey, cut me.
Right. So. Let me see what I can do. I'm gonna have to kind of wing most, or maybe.
You wing it really quick.
No, maybe I can find the history of the updates.
Smart.
Anyone got sick?
No.
No,
I don't
sorry,
smoke.
I only carry cigars, I'm afraid.
Oh, none of that.
Of course he does.
Right, I found my old form of the guide, so give me a second while I use it. I'm going to use this until the new stuff is familiar.
I don't fuck with fish.
Up until today, I ran the first aid stuff, and it got taken over by someone else, so that's why everything's a bit of a mess.
Oh, that sounds like
okay.
tea.
So, this is going to be hopefully nice and quick. Going to be about half an hour long if we're lucky.
Oh God, I'm so tired.
First of all, what I'm going to go through with you is you all have access to the diagnostic tool. So when you flex your F1 near some, you'll be able to go to your medical actions and inspect somebody. Okay. Now, what you see when you do this,
nope,
that's the diagnostic tool. It's a piece of crap, I'm going to tell you now. It's a tool for information and not a tool for treatment. Okay? What I mean by that is, for example, it may show up on the diagnostic tool that someone has been shot in the leg and they are bleeding, or that their arm is broken, when in reality, I might have a look at, like this, I might just have a quick look. And what I see with my eyes is that actually, maybe you were just shot in the chest, or, maybe there's just some bruising and nothing too serious, right? So it's about what you see with your eyes when you're performing first aid, and not what this diagnostic tool will tell you. Okay? the information can still be helpful because you need to know sort of how to treat things. So, for example, if it shows that someone's leg is bleeding, even if you don't see that with your eyes, you may still need to apply some use of a tourniquet kit to that part of the body to satisfy the needs of the tool. We'll obviously go into the usage of tourniquets further down the line, but just as a quick mention of that for now. Does that make sense before we continue? Do you understand what I mean when I say all of that?
So yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I think it's that one, isn't it?
Just 1 second.
Inspecting.
All right, so the main thing that we're going to go through is your IFAKs and the equipment that is contained within them. I'm going to go through a quick rundown of everything you'll have, and then I'll go into specifics of what they're for and how they're used. Some of them are going to be pretty self-explanatory, but I'll still go through everything anyway, just for safety's sake. Okay. So, the IFAK consists of compressed gauze, non-stick pads, pressure bandages, gloves, chalk, burn cream, cling film, ice packs, space blankets, and N95 quality masks. So, you've got quite a few things in there. So what are they for? Alright, gauze, first and foremost. Who wants to just tell me what gauze is used for? Or what you think it's used for?
Attempting to clog up any bleeds.
Oh. Bye! I wonder what brand of... Oh, well, that's real bad. Interesting. Oh. No. Discord is dead for me as well. Interesting. Yeah, Discord's dead. 5M is dead. Gmail works. It feels like something like an Amazon web server thing is broken. Weird. Uh-oh. CFX had an issue. Just the fact that just the fact I can't get to Discord, to be honest. Let's see if we can just join back in. I can't even get... Oh, no, I can't get to the NoPixel website. Interesting. Yeah, I can't get to NoPixel's website. WhatsApp I can get to. YouTube I can get to. Discord I can't. It's almost like a DNS server or something has fallen over. Steam is okay, but yeah, I can't load the NoPixel website. How weird is this? Yeah, I can't load NoPixel at all. Yeah, I'm wondering if BT have shit the bed somewhere. How bizarre. Yeah, like YouTube is working fine. How random. But yeah, I can't get into the Discord to tell them that I can't get back on the server. Can I trace route NoPixel? Of course. Yeah, look, my Discord won't open up. Was it NoPixel.net, isn't it? No, it resolves the IP. It brings the IP back straight away, so it's not a DNS issue. Looks like it gets to BT's router. Oh. Okay, now everything's back up again. Oh, BT done did a fuck up, chat. BT did done do a fuck up. Somebody pushed something they shouldn't have. Fa la 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 la. Somebody made a change on a router somewhere that they shouldn't have. Oopsie. Oh, BT are fucking useless. Hashtag sponsored. Shay, we have no alternatives. I mean, we do. We can get a couple of others here. But they're one of the few that offer business lines. Oh, it used to be on EE, although that technically is now BT as well. Come on. Come on. What a weird little glitch. But yes, definitely feels like BT private or government private. Oh god, I really hope this training doesn't take too long, chat. I am dead. I am deceased. It's right. Tomorrow we just get to hang out with some broken sword. I tell you what, chat, the old Resident Evil videos always do well on the TikTok. Fan base, I guess, innit? Fan base chat, innit? I can have a Red Bull or something. All right, we're in. Let's go. Let's see where it drops me.
I mean, there may be a certain way that's it's expected for you guys to do that. I didn't even realize we'd lost one.
It's fine.
Alright, welcome back. I don't know. I think you may have just missed half of it. I didn't even realize you were gone, if I'm honest.
Well, I'm like a ninja in the shadows yet. No, I had a hell of a headache there for... Well, you just asked what gauze was, and I passed straight the fuck out.
Okay, so you've missed everything that was in the IFAC. So, I'll tell you what, we'll turn it into a quick exercise. So, we'll go through it again. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to mention the item, and if I could just get someone to explain what it's for. So let's start with the gauze again. Who wants to explain gauze?
Oh my god, Yukina, it's like you don't read the schedule.
Go for it.
Is to pack the wounds and to either slow down or stop the bleeding.
Is there a notepad?
Pressure bandages. Someone else. Let's take someone else.
You use it with the gauze to apply pressure and help stop the bleeding, usually.
Okay. Anything else with
gauze,
it?
I suppose.
To prevent movement for the broken bones.
Yeah, potential breakages. As I said, we're not X-ray machines, so we can't, unless it's obvious break, we're not going to tell. But there are signs that we can look out. Non-stick pads. What are they? Hey, get back over here, man. Come on. We're not done here yet.
Willie.
Completely missed what those first two words.
Or for like small wounds and things.
I've been sent off duty. I'm sorry. I have to leave.
That is absolute bullshit. You said you was going off duty.
Aaron!
You'll have to do your first aid training at another point, because obviously there was still some stuff to go through. So if you just want to reach out to us at some point that suits you, and we'll try and make sure we can get someone to go through some private training with you, okay?
Yes.
When it can be sorted out, we need to hurry this on because there's a massive PD queue apparently. Woody,
Okay,
get off duty! Oh.
Right, yeah, so someone mentioned the non-stick pads are for smaller wounds. Yes, that's correct, as well as burn. Burn cream, someone quick.
Apply cream to burns to soothe it.
Yep. Moisture and antiseptic properties within there. You use them with the non-stick pads as well. Gloves, they're self-explanatory. I'll just quickly mention them. Just switch them out between people. Okay, you've got plenty of gloves, so each person you treat, new pair of gloves. Chalk, just write down stuff. Quick rundown of the extent of the injuries, what you've done, whether they're responsible or not, that kind of thing. Keep it short. IFAKs and bandages should be applied before you apply any kind of tourniquet or use the tourniquet kit. Otherwise what happens is it scuffs people out, and that can make them difficult to pick up and put in your vehicles, and also to take them out of vehicles. So always make sure, even if it doesn't look like they need it, put a bandage or an IFAK on someone before you use a tourniquet kit on them, okay? You'll know if you've done it wrong, because instead of just lying down how they normally do, they'll be like face up and all scuffed out. Right, tourniquet. Tourniquets are a last resort, okay? They're usually only going to be used for injured individuals who are standing. This is just so we can establish response, any change in condition, that kind of thing. If you're going to apply a tourniquet, it's going to need to be about 2 to 3 inches above the wound. You're going to want to tighten it as much as possible. It's going to hurt. That's expected. You are cutting off blood supply, so it makes sense. Just pay attention to the time that you apply a tourniquet, because the longer a tourniquet is applied, the higher chance there is of a loss of limb function. And further down the line, that can also lead to a loss of the limb itself if that is left too long.
Oh, damn.
It is absolutely vital, more so than anything else, that you communicate with us or with the doctors that you have applied a tourniquet and where you've applied it. You are only going to apply one tourniquet to people if it's needed. You're not going to apply multiple. All right, so I don't want to come to a scene and hear any of you say, I've put a tourniquet on their arms and their leg. All right, if you've ever had to use one, it should just be, hey, I've put a tourniquet on their arm. All right, or, that kind of thing. Just one. You're not going to put it around anyone's neck. You're not going to put it around anyone's chest. Okay, limb zone. Okay. Now, you do have tourniquets within the tourniquet kit, right? It's not just the tourniquet itself. There's tools in there that you can use to help stem the bleeding. So if you've used one on yourself, while you're still active and standing, you've probably not used an actual tourniquet. You're using the kit itself to just slow down that bleeding. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So, just another quick one, another quick side note. If you put someone in a vehicle and then you take them back out of that vehicle, that diagnostic tool that I mentioned at the start will indicate 100% in every area, regardless of what treatment you applied, if any. That doesn't mean that that patient is fully recovered, all right? That's why handover is crucial, right? Because it lets us know what treatment's been provided, if any. And that, as I said, that diagnostic tool is not useful in any way. So, bear in mind that that's what it will look like if you take someone out of a vehicle after putting them in, and you look at them again with that tool. It'll look like everything's fine. It's not. You still want to go with what you see with your eyes. Okay.
All right.
I know time is of the essence. Normally, this is the point where I probably go through some scenarios with people. We don't really have time, so just a quick rundown. If you are treating someone that has GSWs, you want to apply pressure to their injuries, pack it with gauze, wrap it with bandages. Just attempt to stop or slow any of the bleeding. If that doesn't seem to be working, keep packing gauze within reason. As I've said, if that's still worsening or not improving, you can use a tourniquet, but only as a last resort and only on limbs. Alright? Bear in mind, right, this is a lot of information. I know it's been a busy day for you guys. If you have any questions, reach out to your guys. They can reach out to us, you know, if you need any additional support or help with that. But also, a lot of these guys have gone through the first aid training. Use them as a guide, okay? Don't be afraid to ask for help on scenes. Obviously, if you see, your colleagues free, feel free to ask them if there's any way you can help with first aid. If you see us on a scene, feel free to ask if if you can help us in any way, because sometimes there's a lot of people down and not a lot of us. All right, so be useful, be resourceful, look to each other to help. Okay. What I'm going to do in a second, I'm going to ask you if you've got any questions, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just give you all my phone number. So if you need to get in touch with me directly and ask any questions, you can do so. Okay. So, do any of you have any questions?
I'm all good.
Just,
good, yeah.
Just a quick one for me if I missed it while I was out. Okay. The chalk you've written on the ground there, what's the GSR plus indicate?
So this is usually just
gunshot residue.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
so this is usually just a format of how officers tend to write down their notes. So it starts with a call sign. Then it's, it doesn't have to be this format, but obviously in this case it's the call sign first, then it's the treatment. So they've been treated for gunshot wounds, they're unresponsive. It lets us know the key information, their injuries, whether they've been treated or not, whether they're responsible or not. And at the end, sometimes obviously you guys GSR test them for gunshot residue. So usually I've seen that, you guys will include that in the note. You don't want multiple notes, one note per person, and obviously you want to keep it short because you guys have your own information, we have our own information. It's important to try and keep it as concise as possible. Okay.
It's usually also a tool for officers to just, mark their 95s, especially in a big city.
Exactly. Any other questions?
What's big chalk?
I think someone just wrote big chalk with that chalk.
I'm big chalk.
I don't know what that is.
I think that was just Willie testing his chalk.
Maybe it's just a giant stick of chalk. Who knows?
I thought it was.
Hey, Matt, how you doing, buddy?
I thought it was.
Good to see you.
I thought he was showing off.
No, I don't have a big one.
Just Willie.
Oh.
Pretty small.
There's some big chungus over there.
All right. Any other questions?
No.
All right. If that's everything, I'm gonna just hand out my phone number to you guys there. I realized I'd never actually introduced myself. This I blame on being ill and rushed. No one's fault but my own. My name's Josh Grimm. Okay, that's Grimm.
Is it in the yellow pages?
I will do that now. There you go. Yeah, like I said, feel free to text me, call me, whatever.
All right.
Okay.
Can I text you?
Yeah, and if you need anything, you have any questions at any point, feel free to reach out to me. Any of the EMS, reach out to your higher ups. yeah, just use the resources you have available. Okay.
That's good.
Will do.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem at all, guys. Thank you very much for your time. I appreciate you waiting around for me.
No worries.
I hereby first aid cert all of you.
Wahoo! Can I be knighted?
What's that?
Can I be knighted?
No.
Knighted? He's not the queen.
I mean, he did say he wrote it.
I'm finally medically trained. Yes.
Now, don't screw up, guys, alright? Because you can and will have those certs revoked from you if you are doing things improperly or you're screwing around with it. And we can also make you redo the training, which, let's face it, none of you guys are going to want to do that. I wouldn't want to redo that.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Okay. Well, thank you
All
for
of
your time.
Thank you, Josh.
Head to MLPD, clock off, and then tomorrow you'll be able to join the cadet queue. Jacob, I also need you to clock off as well.
Okay.
I'm going to need you to
Get out of here.
I'll be going to MLPD. Yeah, we did.
I take it that means we all passed then.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, did we pass then? I assume so. If we can join the cadet queue tomorrow to go out with FTOs, I assume that means we passed. And it's gone. Now. Bump. Oh, let's get out of here, Scoobs. And let's go. Night, Crowley, buddy. Nailed it. Cannot park vehicle here? Huh. Alright, we have to go into the motor pool then, I guess. Goodbye. I love the way they do wibble, wibble, wibble.
Well, fancy seeing you around here. Yeah, I know. I don't see you guys much though. Jesus, once you get cut loose into the deep sea of, you know.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Hey, Bubba. Good to see you, dude.
Nice to see you too.
Hey, Bubba, how you doing?
Hey, how's everything?
Yeah, I look a little different today, don't I?
Yeah, you looking good, brother. You looking good.
Yeah, day 2 of the academy done, so I'm about to go fall the fuck to sleep.
Yeah, I mean, it comes to that point in the day.
You're on duty?
You know, you want to
No,
put your
I'm
legs
taking the
up and
chief
go
to
to
put
sleep.
tires on my car.
Yeah, absolutely.
Chief, here, you gotta come down
keep,
here.
you keep
look
that
good, brother.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. You keep that towing out there safe, okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, you
And
stay
I'll talk to
safe,
you
Bubba.
soon.
I just haven't seen it.
All
I'm
right.
going to.
Take it easy, brother.
Oh, does that mean that Bubba didn't get through? Oh no, because he'll be a different academy if he made it through. He'll be Shift 2's academy, I think. I should have asked him, but I'm very tired and I want to know how much money I've earned. All right, Lucius. All right, let's dump everything we don't need. Although I will keep you. Oh, and my cigars. Maybe a couple of bandages. Oh, look how long my cigars last, chat. Fuck yeah. I went to go and get into his sports outfit again, chat.
Let's see you.
Yeah, see you, well, I'll see you out on the beat, I guess, now.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I'm assuming we all passed.
Hey.
Yeah, surely, right?
What are you cadets?
Yep, just finished up day 2.
Hell yeah. How is it? What do you guys think?
Hectic as fuck out there.
Wait a minute. I know you. Just, what was your name, man? You was the guy what was signing up.
Obidiah Colt.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Colt. It's me, Pico.
Oh, hey, Pico. How you doing?
Hey, pretty good, man. Pretty good. So how was it?
It was, I mean, it's a lot to take in. Hectic as fuck. Almost feels like an actual shift might be a little quieter, but...
Yeah, exactly. Like actual shit show.
I'm ready.
You guys doing pursuit training all day?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, God. What a
if you can call it a pursuit.
It's hard, man. I remember mine was the worst. I'm still bad at them.
Well, don't take this the wrong way. That's kind of good to know, you know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Like, what? Do you want to know a real secret?
Always.
Like, there's a lot of cops. There's a lot of cops that are really bad about it. They're not that good. Well, it's just a lot of cops that talk like they's real good, but you know, they just like everybody else. They're just good at making themselves look good. So don't be fucking like you got to impress anybody because not everybody's as good as you think they are. Put it that way. We all lose a lot of friggin' chases, man.
Well, that's good to know, because holy shit did we lose today. Although we did get everybody in the end.
That's good. That's awesome. Listen, I'm psyched. I can't wait for you guys to be able to roll around and shit. We're going to be doubling up and stuff when you guys get PPO. You come, I'm telling you, when you guys get ready to ride, you just say, hey, Pico, let's go. And we'll ride together. It'll be cool.
Hell fucking yes.
Yeah.
I got my pilot's license again as well.
Shit,
I
really?
did get it. Yep. So
you gonna do your Air 1?
I might go Air 1, or maybe I'll just take those people up in the airplane for the parachute fun.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, if you need parachutes, I can get them for you.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. You see, you sell them, I'll push them out.
Hell yeah. All right, thanks. This is gonna be great.
No worries, Pico. You stay safe out there.
Hey guys. Hey guys. Am I late? Was the party already started or?
Whoa.
I got overexcited.
Cold.
Oh, let's all get in the showers, guys. Let's go.
Chill.
Saw that adrenaline from the race.
Hey guys. Celebratory shower.
I'm not even gonna touch that with a 10-foot fucking pole, chat.
I'm gonna go and cash in my money. And chill the fuck out.
Oh, no, they're throwing hands too.
Sorry, everybody. Sorry.
Well, shit.
I feel like that's Obi's catchphrase, isn't it? Well, I'm sure it's not his catchphrase, but it does seem to be a thing he says, a lot.
Well, shit.
311 665. Going 1042. Thanks to all the FTO staff for a great academy.
And we're gone.
Although I guess I won't see dispatch now because I'm off, right? Or maybe you always do if you got... Don't know. Because I've definitely seen people say good night after I've signed off. Wrong side again, chat. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I can see it. Or maybe I can only see it if they reply to it, possibly. Alright, let's go. That chat, now I'm going down the wrong way down a one-way road. That's it. Arrest him. Alright, chat, we did it. The account, genuinely, I feel like a real shift is going to be significantly easier. Like, there's a lot to get to grips with on the reports and stuff. Oh, that's interesting. That changes my camera angle. But only in this car. Didn't do it in the cop car. Meow. Is there a minimum hour requirement? No. I mean, you gotta kind of be around, of course. But no, there isn't like Raj where it's like, oh, you have to hit, you know, have 10 hours a week or whatever it was. Yeah, maybe, Mr. V. Maybe. Let's see what we got today then, chat. 24, nearly 25,000 dollarinos. Which I think means 140 grand. Okay, we're doing all right. We'll have that million soon enough, chat. Huh, none of my headlights are going on. Fucking rude. A little bump kiss. Bump kiss. Stanley Butt Kiss. That's the mask, isn't it? I said butt kiss, and my brain immediately served up Stanley Butt Kiss, and I was like, what was that from? Flawless. I love that I reverse in. Oh, It Kiss, thank you. All right, we're in A1008 because Lex gave us the hack to figure out what room we're in. Oh, this feels like deadliness. Stanley Ipkish. All right, let's see who's on the Hass Street chat because I'm gonna raid and fucking run. Who? Does Spectre stream? They're probably still not on, I shouldn't think. Oh, wait, Pico's on? Oh, let's raid you across to Pico. 10. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, no, I bet we're not actually, are we? Because we head popped. B402. Oh, fuck that noise. We'll just do this instead, chat. Via magic. Look at this. There we go. We'll just do that instead. Rather than run over. All right, we're going to go and we're going to raid across to Travis Rashgard, who plays Pico, who we just bumped into at the end. in the locker room there. Oh wait, no, that's not. Ah, I just saw Pico and then I thought it was. Okay. Gotta find somebody new quick. Let's have a look. I thought that was Pico. That's sad. Oh, it's me. I could raid into me. Oh, Opal's on. Okay, we'll raid into Opal. I think we raided into Opal before, didn't we? And then they went offline just as we raided, maybe. All right, there we go. All right, we're gonna raid across into Opal chat. I'll be back here tomorrow with a chilled out broken sword stream, which will be nice. So guys, say hello to Opal, who was the one teaching us radio comms and some pursuit stuff in the training. And that's it. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the bits, subs, follows, all the usual gubbins. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.